What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Gonna be continuing a Rune Level 1 challenge run that I've started. My very first ever Rune Level 1 challenge. I've done SL1 in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, and we can pretty much say that I've done it in Dark Souls 2 as well. But I haven't quite beat that one yet. Getting there. But we're doing this with no talismans and no armor. It's nothing but that broadsword. That's working, right? I open up the software. I have it open. I don't hear anything. Maybe the music was so effing loud that I couldn't hear the daily check-ins. But what's up, Unknown? What's up, Cloud Sparkles? We are so back. We are so back. My controller is so not on. There it goes. Yeah, that's working. That's working good. These are Dark Souls 2 bosses. So let me get those off the screen real quick. That's Sekiro. Here we are. Here's the playthrough. This is all the bosses that are dead so far. We're at how many of them are dead now? 138. Good lord, man. So Deathrite Bird. Is that what I'm fighting? I didn't kill that. Fighting a Deathrite Bird right now? 135? Is that what I'm doing? Mountain top of the Giants. It looks like it. Purple Dan! What is up, Purple Dan? Unknown's over on TikTok as well. He's a double agent! Don't trust him! Alright, alright, we're fighting a... I don't hear anything, do you? I hear nothing. What's going on here? It's this one. Now I hear stuff. I got rid of the problem. I fixed it. So, as you can see, we're only at number 135, but the count's at 138. That's because Commander Niall is dead, Fire Giant is dead. I think we're supposed to be 139, actually. Because Stray Mimic Tear is dead, and then so is Loretta, 163. Loretta of the Haligtree is also dead. So that's 1, 2, where the fuck is it? Stray Mimic Tier 150. Okay, so yeah, 163, 150, 142, as well as 136 are all dead already. So that's 4, plus the 134 that are dead. 138. Okay, it's accurate. After the Deathrite Bird's dead, it's gonna be 139. Got it. So yeah, we're starting right here with the Deathrite Bird. I think we're nearby. It's right over here. It spawns you facing the wrong way, which throws me off. You spawn facing that way, and you actually need to go that way. So, it's alright though. It don't really matter. Fuck man, I'm not mentally prepared for this at all. Okay. It's already showing up. Oh god. I gotta do this without getting hit, basically. Okay, man, whatever you say. Oh, thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Bearcat? I left the boss list up. I'm such a good live streamer, guys. Professional is what they call me. Okay, and if you're asking who I'm referring to when I say they in that sentence, the people in my dreams, duh. Homie went in the dirt. He pulled a Chuck Norris on me and swam through the earth. I didn't know anybody could swim through the earth except for Chuck Norris, but apparently the Deathrite Bird can do it as well. Man, this game is so Dark Souls 2. You know, this is the second Dark Souls 2. And it's because it's janky as all fuck. I'm just kidding. Dark Souls 2 is not janky, just Elden Ring. Alright. Let's go try that again and hopefully have it not swim through the mother effing earth through me. Cheating? Yeah, dude, the Deathrite Bird is cheating, 100%. Jay, coming in with that check-in. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, never mind. 4 is right. I was about to say, how's Sparkles at 4? But 4 is the maximum you could have right now. Hello, Jay. Sorry I could barely hear your hello. There was a bird screaming over the top of it. Oh my goodness. I don't think I counted the first death, so we're at 1476 for the deaths, actually. Let me update that real quick. Jelaine, what's up? Ashley, wonder how I'm doing. I'm waking up a little bit still. I'm having a bit of a slow start this morning. Sorry if I'm like half an hour late. I'm half an hour late compared to when I'm supposed to start my stream normally. But it's Sunday morning, man. Give me a break. I'm tired. I gotta go to work tomorrow. New week starts tomorrow. That Deathbird made me rage during my first playthrough. I can't wait to do the other one. This isn't even like the normal Consecrated Snowfield one. This is over by Castle Sol. Oh, this isn't Consecrated Snowfield. Yeah, this is just Mountaintop of the Giants. There's one in Consecrated Snowfield that's even harder than this. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. I can't wait for that. If you see me look like I tried to use an item or swap my incantation like that, it's because I'm trying to sprint Night Rain style. I have it so that my left stick is not crouch, because I will accidentally press the left stick. You'll also notice sometimes when the combat is intense enough, I will be accidentally pressing the left stick. So that's why I have it set to switch incantation, because I never use incantations or spells or anything like that. So if I have my crouch button as the joystick, the pushing in the joystick, the L3 button as they call it. I don't know what to call that one. I call it L3 because I'm a PlayStation boy. So if I have that set to crouch, I will accidentally crouch in the middle of combat and screw myself over. And it's a phenomenon nowadays, because of Night Rain, that when people come back to regular Elden Ring, they accidentally sprint or crouch because they're trying to sprint. They're pushing the left stick in, trying to sprint, and that's kind of what I'm doing now. Sometimes you'll see me sprint and doing this. It's because I'm trying to Night Rain sprint, but I won't crouch. I really need to lock in and try hard though. Deathrite birds don't fuck around. I got this in me. My first attempt was pretty solid, but I actually gotta like stop talking so much and try hard, or at least talk about the combat, talk about the on-screen action. If I'm talking about something unrelated and I'm splitting my brain power between trying to think about something unrelated and yap at the same time and fight the boss, we're gonna get hit and I'm gonna die. It's an L3, no other name. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox had some weird ass name for it. That's the left clicker, you know, like they don't. It's all in an over on Xbox. You got the bumper and the trigger. Those ones make sense. But I just like calling them L1 and L2. But I guess they kind of did that with the LB and the LT. So what would that one be? LS. Left stick. Did I count that death? I think I might have. What is Xbox like? A box you buy from a guy on the dark web? Yeah, man, it's full of DVDs that are labeled with the letter X. Okay. It's a Deathrite bird, y'all. I gotta kill this thing? Man, what have I got myself into today? It's Sunday, can't I just chill? So I gotta beat the shit out of Deathrite bird without getting hit? Why do I do these things? Alright, that was a solid jumping heavy. We're just gonna go for the critical, because I'm not entirely sure how long it lasts. Pretty sure I can land a heavy square off as it's recovering from that. Hell yeah, I can. Woo, Nelly! I'm gonna give it a little butt swipe. Somebody's checking in. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. I don't know if walking away from that was such a good idea. Keep rolling, because there's gonna be flames coming out of the wand. And oh, bastard. Frenchie, what is up? Yo, man, we'll get it fixed one of these days. I sent you some Discord messages yesterday, but I guess you didn't see them or something. Tortilla Master, hello. Damn, dude. Damn. That was a good little attempt there. But yeah, the flames, he went crazy with the flames. And I'm not great at dodging those floaty projectiles, the rancors. Oh shoot, indeed. Shucks. Back to good old broadsword only. You know it, man. You know it. I forgot to show it off, but it's just a broadsword. There ain't nothing else in here. It's just a broadsword. And then also we're level 1. Yeah. Sanity? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that means. Hi, Deathrite bird. Hey there, hi there, ho there. I'm dead. I'm alive? What? Okay. Alright. I thought for sure I was dead. Apparently I dodged it. I disagree. Oh! Okay, well, I got what I was asking for then. Unknown something cool as F-boy. That what you're doing right there, Unknown, in the chat, that's basically this Deathrite bird. That's Death Cat bird right there. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Deathrite cat. There we go. Yo, Taser? This track goes hard. All the Age of Empires 2 tracks, I've been slobbing on them lately because they're so delicious. I'll stop saying some creepy fucking things. I thought you spawned facing the wrong way. I spawned facing the right way? Since when? I don't know if settings are correct for Discord, to be honest. Understandable, I suppose. It's kinda, it took me a while to understand how to not get annoyed by every goddamn server I was in when I was using Discord. And then, like, I don't know, you can really silence them all really well, but you gotta go through each and every one. So it's basically, every time I join somebody's Discord, I mean, it feels kind of rude, but almost no matter what, I go into the settings, and I shut off all the notifications. Like, just like nothing. Unless they tag specifically just me. Like, they could tag at everyone, and I'm not gonna get notified. It'd have to be specifically my tag that would get tagged. That's the only way I get a notification from anybody's server that I'm in. Because I'm in way too many for that shit, man. I'm in like over 100 servers. I'm not sure how many I'm in. But I know when Discord Nitro runs out, it tells me, yo, bro, you can't join any more servers because you're in too many. Which is one of the major reasons I even have Discord Nitro, which is such a stupid reason, but hey, we all got our stupid things that we enjoy. And one of the stupid things I enjoy is being in a fuck ton of Discord servers. I don't know why. I don't know why it's what I enjoy. The amount of people whose accounts I can like hover over in my Discord that'll be like, you are in 7 other Discords with this person. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. What's up, Shauna? Imagine not replying to your fans. What you talking about? I'm reading your message right now. You didn't send me messages anywhere else. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, almost got burned, almost got pecked, but we didn't. Screaming at me. Homie's got nothing. Never mind. He screamed at me pretty good. NG privilege. We're still alive. Oh my. Alright. Screaming. I'm slicing. I'm just doing light square offs. I don't have the balls for heavy square offs right now. Okay. Yeah, apparently I lost all my skill against Deathrite Bird, but we're kind of just like warming up. You know how this SL1 run goes. A rune level 1, RL1. You kind of walk in and die and walk in and die, and you slowly get better over time, and then eventually you kick its ass. And I just gotta it's like riding a bike. Once you get it, I'll have it down. I'm waking up still a little bit. I'm still sipping on my coffee, you know what I'm saying? My fiance said something to you and you ignored him twice. I don't know what you're talking about, Shauna. I'm sorry I ignored your fiance, but I don't know. I try my best. I see now, my bad, it was a message request. 100 servers is insane. Yeah, Frenchie, I'm in so many. Have a great stream. Alright, Shauna. See you around, Shauna. Of course, yeah, it's a skill issue, man. Streamer skill issue. I didn't mean to ignore somebody twice, man. Dang. I wonder if it was on Discord or something, because that sounds like the type of place I'd ignore somebody. Discord strangers? I don't trust Discord strangers. That is like the #1 person I don't trust. Is somebody who I don't know messaging me on Discord. So I bet it was from there. Oh, I thought I was out of the peck zone. I was not out of the peck zone. Damn, son! Got joshed. Josh Peck. Sorry, that was so fucking stupid. Sometimes messages get missed between gameplay and trying to get caught up. It's never intentional. Yeah, maybe it was like, if it was like in the stream, that also happens. But I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty good about I see Tortilla Master. Thoughts on the new Augur fight? I see. Tortilla Master saying thoughts on the new Augur fight. I'm not a big weapon gimmick guy. I couldn't do it solo. I did it in a trio once. We succeeded. I tried it solo. I got my ass kicked in phase 2. I did really good until, well, not like, it was, I killed, you know, it's normal Augur, and you win, and you get the fancy sword, and then you have the fancy sword, and for the first half of the fight, it's pretty easy. And then the second half, homie goes crazy, starts shooting explosives and waves everywhere, and every time I hit him, it did, like, no damage. I was highly confused. So I gotta, like, figure stuff out still for phase 2. And, but when I did it in a trio, I think I got carried, because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just swinging at the damn thing, and we eventually killed it. But solo I did not, and I only did it those 2 times. It's not my favorite. I don't really like weapon gimmick bosses. However, it's okay. It's better than, like, Yorm. I like it better than Storm King. So I'd say Rykard is better. If we're talking just weapon gimmick bosses, weapon gimmick bosses are all low tier. I mean, let's be honest here. Weapon gimmick bosses are all low tier bosses. Fuck that shit. And force me to use some magic bullshit. What the hell? Bro, look at this. Look at this weapon right here. Look at this weapon right here in my hands. You think I want to use Storm Ruler? You think I want to use Serpent Hunter? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So they're low tier bosses, man. There's no broadsword. What the fuck? People in before somebody's like, but Yorm, you fight Yorm with Storm Ruler, and you can fight Yorm with a broadsword. Somebody's gonna say it. Somebody's gonna say it, and I had to be the first one. I had to be the first one to actually say it. Okay. But I don't like it as much as Rykard, but I like it more than Yorm. Yorm from Dark Souls 3. I think it's the second best weapon gimmick boss. Out of the 4 weapon gimmick bosses that we have, I think it's the second best one. Only Rykard is better. That's how I feel about the new and improved Maris, aka Augur. Okay. Bird be swing-a-lingin'. Oh my. Dramatic-ass Discord music.
This guy stinks!
The Deathrite Bird stinks, you mean? That's what you're talking about, right? Yeah, man, he's stinky binky. We got this punk. We're gonna fight him listening to Moon Presence. Or whatever the fuck it is that we're listening to. Terror. It's not Moon Presence. The track is just titled Terror. It's probably a Chalice Dungeon boss. It's probably just like one of them repeat Chalice Dungeon bosses that aren't really, like, what do they have? They have, like, the Watchers, I think. There's, like, some type of Watchers. Oh, I'm so dead. Heavy Square Off will do that to you. Heavy Square Off will do that to you. Damn. Solid attempt. See, I got it in me. I got it in me. I could take down this Deathrite Bird. Send your reply. You can check when the stream is done. Alright, Frenchie. Yeah. I just need a little bit of your cooperation. It's not going to take long. I'm going to need, like, a tiny little bit of your cooperation. Tortilla, you also don't like weapon gimmicks. It wasn't even a good gimmick. It was the same fight, but he's bigger. Did you do it in a trio, or did you do it solo? Because solo, when he went phase 2, there was so many attacks I didn't know how to handle. There was, like, this big wave I would get trapped in and just take a bunch of damage when I was hanging out inside the wave, but it was so hard for me to get out of it. I don't know, maybe I'm just small-brained or something. Well, I only tried it twice, and the first time I got carried in a trio, and then the first time trying it solo, when he whipped out all the new attacks at the end of his second phase, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just taking a bunch of damage and doing no damage to him. I got absolutely washed, literally, by, like, waves. And then there was, like, these explosives coming down all over the place, and laser beams and shit. I was getting absolutely trashed on. So I got a lot of getting good to do still. Courier from Skyrim over on TikTok's been looking for me. Got something in I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Do you accept, adventurer? Sure, Courier from Skyrim. I accept. Alex on TikTok also saying, damn, I thought my no vigor armor was hard. Level 1 is next level. Yeah, I'm out of my mind, and it's my first level 1 challenge run in Elden Ring ever, so, like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I don't know. What do you guys, should I break eventually? When we go into NG+, or maybe even before then, oh god, I don't want to say it. Should we allow weapon affinity changes? It's just going to end up turning into Blood Broadsword, Frost Broadsword, Poison Broadsword if we do that, though. That's what it's going to end up turning into. If I start allowing weapon affinity changes, because, I mean, I want to allow weapon affinity changes in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, just for Nito. Just for Nito. At Rune level 1, well, Soul level 1. In Dark Souls 1. Soul level 1, broadsword only, no armor, no rings, nothing, no consumables, nothing. Just the broadsword in Dark Souls 1. I feel like allowing affinity changes, I mean, I don't really need it for anybody other than Nito, because Nito's got that funky bunch, man. And honestly, I might need it for the Four Kings. Because the Four Kings are going to be rough. The Four Kings are going to be really rough. I don't even want to think about it. Four Kings are also going to be really rough, so I think if I have, like, a Divine Broadsword to keep Nito's skeletons dead permanently, and then I have the Divine Broadsword because it's really good for the holy damage against the Four Kings, I feel like that'll help me stand a chance a little bit better against the Four Kings, even though I'm still totally not going to stand a chance when it becomes really high into the NG+ cycles. That's going to suck. And, of course, we're going to have to wear that ring down into the abyss, otherwise it's going to be literally undoable, the Four Kings. Dark Souls 2, we've been playing Dark Souls 2 at level 1 with no armor, no rings, nothing but the talismans. Nothing but the broadsword, I meant to say. Nothing but the broadsword, no rings, no armor. And I already did an infusion change in that one. I made a raw broadsword to make it do more damage. I went in raw with the broadsword, and, you know, I used square off till she stance broke, and then I got that critical. So, I already kind of started using infusions in Dark Souls 2. And I want to in Dark Souls 1. I don't know about infusions in Dark Souls 3, but I feel like we've kind of opened the floodgates at this point, and I might as well give in and end up with the Blood Broadsword in Elden Ring. Should I not allow it until NG+? I could not allow it. Okay, what about this? NG, physical broadsword only. NG plus, I'm allowed to make a blood broadsword. NG plus 2, I'll make a frost blood sword, or broadsword. NG plus 2 frost broadsword. NG plus 3 will make a poison broadsword. Because I can get 1 broadsword per playthrough. I can get 1 broadsword per playthrough. I think that's what I'm gonna. That's how I'm gonna do it in Elden Ring. That's how I'm gonna do it in Elden Ring. Merida's beacon has been brought to you. Except, yeah, give me Merida's beacon, courier from Skyrim over on TikTok. I think waiting until NG plus sounds fair. Yeah, get 1 infinity per cycle. I like that. Yeah, exactly, Sparkles. I feel like the divine infusion for keeping the skeletons dead sounds fine. But I can't think of any bosses in Elden Ring that would really require infusions. Well, it's a skill issue, man. That's what it is. I have this. There's some. Imagine Godskin Duo at NG plus 7 with just uninfused broadsword. Just this broadsword. This broadsword. This build right here. No armor, no talismans. Level 1. NG plus 7. Godskin Duo. Like maxed out Godskin Duo. Does it go to NG plus 8 these days in Elden Ring? This is indeed Elden Ring. Is your name Sewell? Sewell, chat from TikTok. It is Elden Ring. Not excited for Godskin Duo this run, let alone the way to NG plus 7 is wild. I don't think they're that far away from me right now. Godskin Duo is number 143. All right. However, we do have Rykard between here and there. So I will be using Serpent Hunter for Rykard, because weapon gimmick boss, and I'm gonna upgrade it. So we got that to look forward to. However, we got some difficulty between us and there because this Deathrite Bird ain't going down without a fight. Borealis, the Freezing Fog, ain't going down without a fight. Borealis, the Freezing Frog. It's actually a frog, not a dragon, don't you know? Spirit Caller Snail and Spirit Caller Snave. I'm tempted to keep that one alive because that could be good practice for me for Godskin Duo, because that Spirit Caller Snail summons a Godskin Apostle. After you kill the Godskin Apostle, it summons a Godskin Noble. So, like, tempting to keep that one alive for the sake of, like, solo practice. Because Godskin Duo is at 143. So all I got is Rykard, Vike, Ancient Hero, Zamor, and then it's Godskin Duo time after I take down Rykard. Whew, but it's going to take us a while to get to Rykard, so. But it's not that far away. Godskin Duo is, like, not that far. I'm scared. Carter on TikTok's fighting Consort Radahn right now. Best of luck, man. It's your first time fighting him. He's a tough bastard. That Consort Radahn. I love him, though. My favorite fight in all of Elden Ring is Consort Radahn. Purple Dan's wondering how I am. I'm okay, Purple Dan. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I'm doing good, but I'm a little bit tired. Weekend's never long enough. You know, today's Sunday. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. What the fuck, man? I was just there not that long ago. I gotta go back already? It's bullshit. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm just kind of tired, and I wish I also had tomorrow off of work, basically. But I always wish I had the day off of work. Who we kidding? Well, that was an amazing attempt. I walked in, did a light square off, and got immediately pecked. So let's do better than that. That was pathetic. That was absolutely pathetic. Gotta lock in, man. Queenie, what is up? Oop, what boss? Deathpecker? Yeah, Deathpecker. It's kind of like Death Note, but I accidentally downloaded the wrong version, you know? Ended up with Deathpecker instead. It's really. I mean, anime's always dark. I was gonna say it sounds really dark now that I start to think more into the details of that. All right. Let's not get sliced by that. I missed with my light square off, but that's okay. I'm gonna get punched anyway. Amazing. Yeah, that punch attack is tricky for me because it's slower than so many of the attacks that it does. I always end up dodging it too early. Is it nap time? Remember nap time? I don't remember nap time. But, like, sleeping sounds nice. Deathrite Bird. Everybody's favorite boss. Am I alive? Off to a great start. Nothing like panic rolls to start an attempt with. Holy guacamole, am I lucky. I'm gonna hit you with a heavy jump. Hi, like me now, fool. What are you doing? Oh god, I'm alive? It's a miracle. Homie's screaming about something over there. I'm gonna slice him. Dang, stance break. Alright, give me a bonus heavy attack before landing that critical. Don't mind if I do. Bada bing, bada boom. Do a little jog and hit him in the face with a heavy square off. It's slamming those feet down. I've got a light square off for it. Oh my. Oh, here you go. I had a feeling that I was gonna do that again. Square offs are busted, dude. Square offs are absolutely busted. Boom, baby. Do a little spin, hit him in the face. Nice. Go for a light square off. Go for a regular hit. Go for another regular hit. He's gonna try to chomp me. No, thank you, good sir. Heavy jumping attack. Follow up heavy jumping attack. Another stance break. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna go for 2 heavy attacks because I'm what they call a greedy motherfucker. And okay. I should have done a heavy square off there. What was I thinking, man? I don't really know how to dodge this one, so it's probably time for me to die. I just kind of roll spam and cross my fingers. It worked. He's all the way up there, though, the absolute lint licker. He's going to die from fall damage. He took some fall damage. Did you see it? He took some fall damage. He didn't die, though. But he took some. What are you doing all the way over there, birdie? Come on. Thought you saw a putty cat. Alright. That's a lot of fire, man. Could you, like, chill? Could you just chill on the fire attacks, please? Stop screaming at me. Stop screaming at me! Good lord, where are your manners? Oh, for fuck's sake. Talking about fire. I'm so dead. Well, at least I knew it was coming. I was stuck up against the rocks. There's like a pattern you can learn to it, but is it different for each Deathrite bird? Is that what I'm starting to realize? Is that why I've never thought there was a predictable pattern to it? Because when I fought the one in Liurnia. The one in Liurnia had a predictable pattern to the flames that came out of it. And it was flames, like, kind of in a star pattern, but if you stood right in front of it, they would go around you. Oh god, I don't want to listen to Tower Knight right now. Call him a lint licker? Probably. That sounds about right. I probably did. Who you calling a hootie queen? You lint licker. Exactly. Exactly, Frenchie. That would be the inspiration. I'm going for a heavy square off right to the bum. Gonna try to slam me? No, thank you. What are you doing all the way over there? Get back here. Terrain is fucked, man. Ta-ho! Hell-ho! Good to see you, my friend. Deathrite Bird's trying to scream at me. I ain't doing so good on the health aspect of things. I missed with that light square off. It is very sad. Time for all of us. What are you doing down there? Cut it out. Nobody appreciates this. Nobody appreciates this at all, Deathrite Bird. Could you just, be normal? Okay, I gotta stop being scared to be too close. Just walking around. It loves doing this attack right now. It's gonna launch itself off the edge if it does it more. I don't want to cheese Deathrite Bird. If it cheeses itself, though, I mean, there is still a tougher Deathrite Bird in the game, so I wouldn't be that sad about it. But I don't know. I was legitimately worried it was gonna jump off the edge. Ah, man. Tahoe with 4 check-ins. Let's fucking go. Somebody on TikTok named Dillo said exactly, and then just LOL. Exactly, LOL. That might be one of my favorite messages I've seen in a while. Exactly. That's speaking of exactly, we're gonna listen to Chaos Witch Quelaag while we fight this boss. All right. It's kind of like Quelaag, right? Right? You see the similarities? This is just a poor joke. It's sarcasm. Obviously, there's not very many similarities other than maybe like some type of vague fire theme. Good try, Buckaroo. I don't like all the flames, but luckily they went away and I was able to get my critical. Off to a much better start than last time, that's for sure. Last time was pretty shit start, I gotta say. Oh my. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, everything's fine. I used all my stamina though. I'm lucky I didn't get slammed. Trying to peck me. Trying to swing on me. I'm gonna go for a light square off here. This is another stance break. Going for a jumping heavy, followed by a regular heavy. Doing the critical now. Bada bing, bada boom, capiche? Okay, homie's halfway dead. I'm gonna spin a little circle. We're gonna hit him with a heavy square off to the face, and he's gonna lift his head up and make me miss. And he's gonna explode. I'm probably dead. I don't know where the fire goes, man. Oh, God. Okay. So, like, to the side seems like a decent spot for this guy. I think maybe each individual Deathrite bird has a different fire pattern? I'm not entirely sure how it works. But that's kind of what it feels like. I could be completely wrong. It could just be the mix. It could be just like the fact that last time I fought one of these, you know, it was in the middle of a flat area. Liurnia doesn't get much more flat than that. Here it might just feel different because there's like mountains and shit. Sparkles, you immediately retract your previous statement. Fighting the watchdog with the imps was not fun on level 1 with no heals. Dude, it's really... This challenge run will make you... It'll force you to respect every single boss. Every single boss has potential to be difficult. And that's kind of what I dig about it, because I've been attempting all boss no death runs over and over again, and I got really sick of doing them. And why I got really sick of doing them is because there's so many just like easy peasy nobody bosses in this game that you don't really have to respect whatsoever. They're just like, you just absolutely decimate them. So I wanted to do a challenge run where it would actually like be hard for even the easy bosses, and that's why I started doing this one. And that's why I enjoy it so much. Because usually against so many bosses I can get away with so much slop, even with a broadsword. Not so much this playthrough. But yeah, every boss would be freaking tough. What did I... Oh, I see it. I don't remember what your last statement was regarding watchdogs. Oh, maybe it was having much more fun with this broadsword run than I thought I would. You were truly inspirational. That's so nice of you, Sparkles. That's so nice of you. I'm glad that somebody else is also enjoying the broadsword. I'm saying let's go. All on TikTok. The larger the wings, the stronger attacks they do. Some are called lesser deathrite birds. Well, there's the death birds that don't have the magic attacks, and then there's the deathrite birds. Do their wing sizes really change? Because that's a detail I've never picked up on. I've never picked up on the fact that their wing sizes are different, if that's true. I had no idea. Alright, well. That one didn't go so good. That did not go so good. I gotta try to focus again. More coffee, maybe? More coffee. Normal death birds. Yeah, normal death birds. Normal death birds don't have, like, the crazy magic wings. The deathrite birds, though. Do the deathrite birds have different sized wings? The death birds themselves, yeah, they're a little different. But they don't even have the magic. But the deathrite birds, they all have those magic wings. I don't think the magic wings vary in size. Sparkles, all you have left is in Limgraven Peninsula's Margit and Godric. Oh, you got it, man. You got it. I believe in you. All deathrite birds have the same wings. That's kind of what I thought. But I mean, like I was saying, if there was a different detail, like maybe there was a slight size difference, you'd be surprised what you don't notice. Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 as well. Now he's in Night Rain. When he is riding around on King of the Storms, that's the dragon he flies around on, the drake with the wings, the bird-like drake, the giant chimkin. When Nameless King gets off of his giant chimkin, he shrinks down in size considerably. I can't remember the number. It's like 35%. It's like a lot, and nobody notices. He shrinks down in size a lot, and nobody notices. So like, if the deathrite bird's wings increased in size 10% every time I encountered one in the game, I wouldn't notice. From Liurnia, a 10% size increase to the one that I'm fighting here in Mount Top of the Giants, 10% size increase to the one that I fight. Well, there's one in Caelid as well. I think there's 4 deathrite birds that have boss health bars. There's Liurnia, Caelid, Mount Top of the Giants, and Consecrated Snowfields. Tahoe on the 30 stream streak. Let's fucking go, man. Umbasa power, broadsword, glass cannon. Definitely not a glass cannon, but Umbasa nevertheless. Let's pray to Gwyn and get this dub, shall we?
Umbasa.
Alright, we're going in. Fucking Half-Life scientists, dude. What? This shit's ridiculous. I was supposed to be focused. I was supposed to be focused. You threw me out of it. I can only assume it was Vort. He's been using those lately. Vort, I appreciate you for using those, because those never get used. Those sound alerts never be getting used. Don't I think that, I'm not going to say actually what I was about to say.
Umbasa.
Yes, Umbasa Tahoe. Re-lock in. Watch, now I'm going to get myself killed now that I'm being too focused. I got to focus less. That's actually the secret. Don't you know? Don't you know that's the true secret? See? Trying too hard. Once I start trying too hard, I actually do worse, man. Take myself too seriously. I gotta like go in and not give any fugs. When I give no fugs, that's when I do the best. That's when I squash the bugs. When I give no fugs. Felt like surprise motherfucker. Here's you about to get killed. Yo, I just saw something on my screen that I was not happy to see. 161 Yori. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no. Number 161 Yori. Oh hell no. All the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom of the screen there. He was number 161. Oh god, this is gonna be so awful. This is gonna be so awful. At least he's got a Stake America right outside his boss fog. At least there's that. Otherwise it'd be a lot worse. Dang, I missed. Yo, Dillo! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You came over from TikTok, didn't you? You came over from TikTok over here on Twitch? That's so awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. And you followed me on TikTok as well. I appreciate that, Dillo. Yeah, TikTok, I got more things going on Twitch compared to TikTok in terms of, there's all like the channel points and stuff, and more people are over here talking. I'm definitely a bit more Twitch focused, but the TikTok streams have been going well, and it's awesome. It's awesome when people like you find me. I ain't choking. I ain't suffering. What you even talking about, Vort? What you even talking about? That was so close. I almost died. I might be dead now. No, the fire didn't get me. I was able to roll out of it. But he's not giving me many easy chances here. Homie's putting me to work. I'm gonna go for a heavy square off, and it actually worked out. Landed a light square off as well. And blasting back did no damage. I don't know how to dodge these. I didn't. It's the first time I got killed by those this playthrough, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to dodge the javelins. I just roll spam and hope for the absolute best, and I did not receive the absolute best. Like your energy, you deserve a follow. Thank you, Dilly. Thank you, Dillo. Thank you, Dillo. I try. I'm actually feeling not that energetic yet. I've only been going for half an hour, and it's a Sunday morning, so I'm kind of eepy today. I'm a little bit eepy today. Usually I'm a little bit more energetic, and eventually I'll really be able to be more energetic, but that's going to be like a long time from now. Give it another year. Give it another year, and I'll be real energetic. You probably are like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I plan to get a house, is all. It's going to be a small one. But we'll see what happens. If the market's all fucked a year from now, what if rates just keep going up? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it, because I'm going to make myself worry to death about it if I think about it too much. So I'm just going to hope that it works out. Alright. Death Right Birdman. I can do it. I've got him like halfway dead numerous times. If I can get him halfway dead on a challenge run like this, then I can do the second half as well. You know? It's not like he has a phase 2. I think maybe he starts doing that explosion attack a little bit more often. So technically he has a phase 2. But it's more just like one additional attack than it is a proper phase change. Nice stance break. Gonna get 2 heavy attacks, and then the critical on the bird. Solid stuff. Okay. Got my stamina back a bit. Stabbed it in the face. Dodging this, it's gonna dodge off. Well, not dodge, but it's gonna fly off. Going back with a butt slam, though. Going for a light square off on that one. It's slamming that hand. I'm going for a heavy square off. Another stance break right there. Heavy square offs are busted. I don't know if I had time for 2 heavy attacks. I did. I did 2 heavy attacks. Had time for it, getting my stamina back, doing a heavy square off, stabbing him in the face. He's doing the javelin attack. It seems like if I run to the side and away, I seem to have better luck than running straight into it. I don't know, man. Fire coming flicking my way. He's jumping, and that's going to be more flames, so let's keep on rolling away. Alright. Screaming about it. Screaming again about it. It's exploding. I am in the front of it. I'm probably toast. Yeah. It might be the same pattern. It might be the same pattern all Deathrite birds have. I don't know. That's I knew before starting this challenge run that, like, I knew that attack was going to be a problem because Deathrite birds are tough. And I was like, well, I can handle Deathrite birds. And then the one thing about Deathrite birds that I knew about myself that I didn't understand was, wait, how do you make sure that you don't get hit by the fire when it does that exploding attack? And I don't really know. I've killed 2 Deathrite birds, so I thought I kind of figured it out. But it seems like maybe I've forgotten a bit. It's not like really in my memory. Just you roll right into the flames. There's flames on the ground. It's not the explosion itself. That's fine. I can avoid the explosion. But then there's the flames that come flicking out of the explosion. And, like, how do you know exactly where the flames are going to go? If I roll, how do I know I'm not going to roll right into the fire? Like, I might not be in the fire, and then he explodes. I roll, and then I roll into the fire. That's just as likely as if I just stand still, and then maybe the fire gets me because I'm standing in the wrong spot. I could be standing in the wrong spot. I could roll into the wrong spot. Both are equally possible. I'm just happy I don't have to pass the time until night every time. Really wonder if I have a holy enchantment. No. I just have this regular broadsword, and I'm gonna be getting 1 new affinity every NG plus cycle. So NG plus 1 after beating the game, which is a long time from now, I'm gonna be able to have a blood broadsword, which will be really damn good. Try rolling backwards. The flames go really far though. Quad on TikTok saying, damn, I thought a normal level 1 was difficult. Yeah, I'm off my rocker with this one, as they say. As the kids say, I'm off my rocker. Oh, okay. That's what the kids say, right? The kids from like 1922, maybe. Light square off to start it off. It's probably gonna try to peck me. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize flames were there. I rolled myself right into them. That's not super great, because now, okay. I'm actually happy that attempt's over, because when my health is that small, I could get killed by a scream, which, I like that I can't get killed by screams yet, because I'm not great at dodging those. Commander Gaius has hitbox. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that either. That's gonna be rough. Commander Gaius is gonna be rough. And we're probably gonna watch videos about his frame data to remind myself exactly what kind of bullshit we're up against with Commander Gaius. Looks like it goes in X-type pattern. It's kind of, yeah, it's like a 5-pointed star kind of pattern, with the 3 points of the 5-pointed star to the front. Or maybe it might be 7 points, with 3 in the front, and then an X. 3 in the front, and then kind of an X going out the back, perhaps. Something like that. It might be that. It's 5 or 7. It's definitely an odd number. 5 doesn't sound like enough. I think there's more than 5 points of flames that kick out of it in that star pattern, but it might not be. See, I could like survive this still, which is nice, because that scream attack, oh god. If I actually go all the way through with this challenge run, is like into as far as I've been saying I'm gonna I wonder if eventually that scream attack will kill me on hit instantly. I say use torrent if he's far when you face him. Oh, to like get away from the flames, try to outrun them on torrent? That's an idea. I've never thought about that. I don't use torrent for really any boss other than, like, I think I use them to run away from Starscourge Radahn's explosion. So I'll run away from Starscourge Radahn's phase transformation using torrent. And then I also use them for Fire Giant. But that's it. It's just Fire Giant and Starscourge Radahn. I don't think I use torrent for any other boss. And I could change that. I kind of feel like I don't necessarily need to. Okay, not quite a stance break. This ought to be it then. Yeah. I am worried about the teeny tiny HP that I have. Because I stepped in the flames. The flames are easy to accidentally step on, man. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, the screaming can kill me now, though. I'm gonna get killed by screams this attempt, is what's gonna happen. Because I am not any good at dealing with those. But they don't really... Oh, it didn't matter. The flames got me a second time. Yeah. I need to recognize the flames as the true threat that they are. I love guys, actually. I can't wait for that fight. Really, Sparkles. So how do you consistently dodge him charging at you? Because I can dodge him charging at you, but how do you consistently do it? Never paid attention to it that much because I started a low-level run, and that wasn't that into it. I ended up leveling up and using it to play through the DLC since it was a regular NG playthrough. I mean, I usually level up as well. I feel like Rune level 1 is madness, and especially doing it this way is even more madness. I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't just start with a normal Rune level 1 run. I don't know why I gotta go and make it like crazy effing hard. But that's what I've decided to do, and I am determined. It'll take me some time, man. But, you know, nothing's wrong with a challenge run that you can sink a lot of hours into. I love sinking a lot of hours into these Souls games. And I've always I've got this sense of unsatisfaction with myself when it comes to all the other Souls games besides Dark Souls 1. I've always wondered, why am I so much effing better at Dark Souls 1? And I know it comes down to, like, well, I've played so much more Dark Souls 1. But I've played a lot of these other games at this point as well. And I've just never really gotten my skills honed in them the way my skills seem to be honed in Dark Souls 1. And it's because in Dark Souls 1 back in the day, I used to do challenge runs like this. I have like, it's like SL1 all the way into NG plus 3, I think. I went way back in the day. And then oh, god damn it. I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it because I stopped doing it because yeah, look, SL1 and NG plus 1. This is a long time ago. SL1 and NG plus 2. This fucking game. What is this? Crossout? Fucking Crossout. See, look, whip only way back then. Reinforced Club. Oh, classic. Classic. SL1 and NG plus 2. NG plus 2. Yeah, 4 Kings, man. Phew. 4 Kings were giving me hell. Let's see. Is there any more of those? I might have gave it up by now. Looks like I gave it up by now. Oh, the Symbol of Avarice, no healing run. I gotta do that again. Symbol of Avarice, no healing was crazy. I gotta do that again. So, mother effin', where are we at? SL1 and NG plus 2. It looks like I never quite made it to NG plus 3. I quit in NG plus 2, I guess. But honestly, I was kind of interested in keep going.
I just killed Calamite. That's why I'm here. That's what just happened. Okay, so I just killed Calamite.
Goodness gracious. The quality is 10 out of 10, dude, this live stream. The game is so effing dark. I want to see me fighting 4 Kings. How long have I been here? I'm not even at them yet. I'm using the bow to kill this guy and everything. Why'd I go up top?
But thank you so much for the $5.
That's amazing. Thanks for the $5.
Bleeding bullet.
Where am I going now? The hell am I doing here? I'm using pyromancy? Whack, dude. Use a broadsword. Oh, I'm doing a crazy setup. We should see this setup. This setup I do is nuts. So you look at my health bar. This is my max health bar right here. It's my maximum health bar. Why is it? Come on, man.
All right, and I love how she's not angry when you walk in here the first time.
It's just tiny.
It makes my day.
Teeny tiny.
Just sit here and prepare for her invisibility.
And so I put the Symbol of Avarice on. It's draining my HP.
Say your name is Daddy,
so I have 1/4 of my HP right now.
Like, as in Laurentius says his name is Daddy, so don't call me being Bullet that.
Yeah, see, don't call me Daddy, guys. Even back in the day, I didn't want it. Like the Mario. Okay, so now Red Tearstone Ring is active. So I took the Symbol of Avarice on. My health is no longer being drained.
I have nothing to do with that.
Red Tearstone Ring is active.
Say Google's common American name.
I'm cursed, and I'm wearing the Dust Crown Ring. So my health is cut in half from being cursed. That's why this skull is here. I'm cursed. And then I'm wearing the Dust Crown Ring as well, which cuts my health in half again. I just cast Power Within. My health is currently draining as we speak, but I have Sanctus on my back. Sanctus heals you.
See that damage, though?
Dude, yeah, the damage. That is a big chunk. Good lord. So, Sanctus heals you, and if your health is small enough, aka as small as this tiny little quarter health bar, the rate that Sanctus heals you is just as fast as the rate that Power Within will drain your HP. So you can have Power Within and the Red Tearstone Ring active at the same time and just get insane damage. We first tried Priscilla like it was nothing. Oh man, I miss doing that setup. That setup was badass. I'm gonna miss doing that one for sure. When do I get to 4 Kings here? It looks like the doors to Gwyn were already open. No, that's not doors to Gwyn. That's over by Solaire. Do I not go to the 4 Kings? Bed of Chaos. I wonder how good I was at the Bed of Chaos back then. Should we watch me Bed of Chaos?
Jumped it too. It looked like it would have been so easy.
Randy, what is up? I've gotten infatuated with looking at old footage. This is me way back in the day doing Dark Souls 1 at level 1. We're in NG plus 2 right now. I wanted to see if I felt what do I say about Bed of Chaos back then, 8 years ago, compared to nowadays. I wonder what I say. Okay, we got the bonfire. We're going up.
With wonder if backstepping exists as Bloodborne, or is it just the same cool guy?
I'm just kind of yapping.
Blood Witch of Izalith that don't have. I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything about Bed of Chaos yet.
All of it. I guess that's true. Oh yeah, no. Backstep R1 is definitely not a bad idea to utilize. From time to time, if you can find a good time to implement that into your combo or something, go for it. But
PvP.
It is kind of using a lot of stamina for an attack. Because you have to dodge and then attack.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm so shit at using backstabs.
There are some nice backstab
or backsteps. Backsteps.
Combos.
Okay. I hit the right side first, which is I still quit load.
Me back to the
I
middle
see.
Safely.
No wonder. No wonder I got nothing to say about it. I do it the boring way. I'm probably gonna shoot it with a bow from the left side. I hit the right side and then I quit.
Right, here I am.
Which I utilize strategies that I don't like to utilize these days because it's boring, man.
Say today you're trying.
I bet I'm gonna use a bow.
Good luck for you,
bet
man. Say on the asylum deal. We say oof. Why
yeah, I got a bow out. I don't even have the stats to use it. It doesn't even matter. I guess I could still just shoot it anyway.
Standing right in the spot that it hits.
Oh, I got crunched by it.
Of course I am.
I was shooting the arrows. Yeah, but that's literally all I'm doing. So I hit the right side. I quit out. I went back in. I'm shooting the left side with a bow. Fucking lame. Yeah, see, you can see I did it. Oh, did I do it already?
Even though I know it's a lady.
There.
But like, I got hit in the testes.
There it goes. Amazing. I'm shooting in the testes. Alright, so I'm boring with Bed of Chaos back in the day. Where was 4 Kings, man? That's the whole reason I clicked this. I want to see me fighting 4 Kings.
PS3, I could play side while sliding down it. They would have needed to make it.
Apparently,
pinwheel's probably.
Apparently, that's it. That's it. There's no 4 Kings. They're in the thumbnail and they're not actually in the video. So I clickbaited myself. GG's, you just played yourself. There is actually no 4 Kings in the video. You just played yourself. Which console's that on? I'm probably playing either Prepare to Die Edition on PC or I'm playing on the PlayStation 3 version. You've been playing Souls for a long time? Yeah, I have been. I'm doing good, Rendy. Hope you're doing well. See, you were cheesing them bosses back in the day? Yeah, exactly. Exactly unknown. I was cheesing them bosses back in the day. I look like a child. How old was I? Probably like 22? 22 or 23? Well, I mean, it was 8 years ago, so 21, I guess. 21, I guess. Oh, man. So, challenge runs like that is what made me better at Dark Souls 1 than all these other Souls games. So, it's about time I started trying to be just as good in all of them as I, go through the same bullshit. Go through the same bullshit on all these other Souls games that I went through on Dark Souls 1. Ramp it up a little bit, because this time I'm not even using anything. Ain't no way you were 21. In that video? Yes, I was. Where are you streaming from, by the way, like time zone wise? I live in the Eastern time zone. Everlast over on TikTok's wondering if I'm playing the original Dark Souls. In what we were just watching, yeah. I'm playing Elden Ring, but that was an old stream of mine we just looked back at real quick. It was, yeah, that was original Dark Souls 1 that I was playing. Oh, Lord. So it'd be challenge runs like that led to me being as good as I am at Dark Souls 1. Like I said, I've been kind of unfulfilled with myself, with my abilities in all the other games besides that one. And I've always kind of wondered why don't I seem to get much better at them? And it's because I haven't been doing crazy challenge runs like this. I've been basically playing normal and just trying my best not to die. God damn it. The flames coming out, I always forget about. Like, I really gotta be thinking hard to remember about those flames coming out. Yeah, that was scary. And the flames are gonna be coming right now, so I gotta keep on rolling. But I'm pretty fucked already. It's so early in the fight. I'm dead. The flames. Oh my god, I avoided them, but then he crunched me. I was panic rolling because flames again. Sheesh, man. Alright, well, we've passed the 1,500 death threshold. So many deaths. Oh, YouTube chat's reading, damn. Yeah, I see him over there now, Fika, but I figured you were gone. I don't know. You gotta understand, I got 3 chats up at once. It's so hard for me to keep. I got the Twitch chat, I got the TikTok chat. Those 2 I try to pay the most attention to, but I'm pretty shit even at the TikTok one. And then the multi-stream chat's all the way down here. That's where like YouTube and Kick and all the other fucking bullshit that nobody cares about goes to. Dio with the Umbasa. Umbasa, my friend. Let's lock in.
Umbasa.
Umbasa. Praise Gwyn. Whew. Jacob Kiefer on TikTok's been getting destroyed by Moog for the past 2 days. I am gonna have to fight him soon. That's one of the few exceptions of things I'm allowed to use. That wondrous physic flask to save me from Moog's transformation I'm allowed to use. He's a tough bastard, especially when he goes phase 2. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Come on! I'm capable of taking this thing out. I'm so capable of it. We've got it more than halfway dead, more than once, and I just always kind of fumble somewhere along the way. It's usually that fire attack. If he didn't have that explosion fire attack, then he'd be dead by now. But we're still kind of figuring that one out a bit. I was going to go for the attack, but flames were all over. I'm going to hit right now, though. Screw it. What are you doing? Oh! Such a delayed slam! So delayed! It was like, I don't know. I feel like I've dealt with that one plenty, but something about the angle threw me off, I think. I was looking straight up at him. I was just like... Dodge at the wrong time. Is it impossible without the physic? Not if you heal, but I'm level 1, and I'm trying to use as little as possible. So it feels like the least intrusive thing. Seems like the least intrusive thing to allow. I could probably survive it if I just chugged flasks instead. I suppose that could also work. But I figured why not like go for using the actual bubble tier. I figured why not? If I'm gonna use something to survive it. I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah, it is. At level 1 with no equipment. There's no, if you don't use anything whatsoever to protect yourself or get your health back, when Moog does his phase 2 transformation, I don't even think if you even if you had 99 HP, like 99 vigor, I think you would still die. I think you would still die, even if you had 99 vigor against Moog's phase 2 transformation. You need to either heal or use the Wondrous Physic Flask to save you from taking damage. It is literally impossible otherwise. Okay, speaking of literally impossible, how am I gonna survive this? I think diagonally this way is safe. Woo! I was awfully close. I was awfully close. Oh, there's gonna be flames, more of them. I rolled right into these because I was trying to avoid those. Oh. Alright, we're kind of figuring out the explosion, but that time I just got screwed because I was so trapped up between different flames. I guess I should have dodged to the right, not the left or something. I mean, it is impossible. Oh. I see. We're agreeing. My bad. I misunderstood. I read your message and didn't comprehend properly for some reason. That's on me. Alright, this track is on the peaceful playlist. Damn, I didn't realize I didn't switch to battle. Duos and Night Rain are much more better than trios. Feels better scaled. I feel like I can do it alone. I enjoyed the duo that Sparkles and I played. That was for sure. It wasn't quite as crazy, but you were still playing with somebody. I mean, I'm really happy that trios exist as well, of course, because then I can play with 2 of you guys at once, which is awesome. But it does feel like a solid experience, which is good. It's good, because a lot of people were upset. A lot of people were upset at the lack of duos. They're like, yo, I've got 1 friend, not 2. Which is fair. It can be hard to get, you know, especially in being adults with jobs and shit. Like, it's really hard to get together at the same time with your homies. It's a blessing to get together with 1 homie, let alone more than 1, you know? I need water, man. I'm like dying. You can pause Elden Ring, which is what we just did. What's up, Desiderio? Chatting from TikTok says, Deathrite Bird. Yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Sir Gervasio, is that your name? Over on TikTok, just beat Melania for the first time today. GG's, man. How long you been fighting her for? Melania's friggin' tough, man. So nice job taking out Melania for the first time ever. GG's, Gervasio. Getting one buddy is tough enough. Exactly, Gary. And good to see you here, Gator Gary. How you doing? How you doing? Coming in with the check-in. Hope you've been doing fantastic, Gary. That was one of my favorite runs I've done. It's so much less chaotic with still keeping the multiplayer aspect. We were absolutely gaming that run. Yeah, the duo between you and I, Sparkles, it was a good one. I think that's the only duo I ran yesterday. Get 3 adults to have time to game at the same time. Impossible. Yeah, it's the true challenge run of Night Rain. Played like 30 minutes of Night Rain. It's just not for me. I'm sorry to hear it, Dio. Maybe you can try to give it some more time. It takes some time to adjust to. It's very fast and kind of stressful. So if you're not kind of looking for like time pressed, kind of like I need to get shit done and move on to the next thing, kind of like there's that vibe throughout the whole game. If that's like too much, then I could see somebody not enjoying it. Because I really like Night Rain. I like it a lot, but I do kind of feel overwhelmed when I'm streaming it, which is kind of like it can be kind of a rough experience for me sometimes when I'm trying to like do well in the game and talk to you guys and run my yap the whole time and say stupid shit like I normally do, and I'm messing around with music and freaking soundboards and stuff, and doing all that stuff, and it can just end up being a lot, and I go into like sensory overload. So it can be a lot. But I love Night Rain. Adam, hello, it's good to see you here. We love you running your yap. I know you guys do. That's why I do it. That's where I do it. I do need to play it again and get used to it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different, but I love Souls combat. So it's got that very nice Souls combat, and then it's not even like a Souls game. Gervasio, I do not know where you get Melania's Great Rune. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had it. I do not know where that one comes from. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that's a lot of fire and explosions and shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna do a follow-up attack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Screaming? NG, I get to live. Hooray, hooray. I'm gonna go for a light square off. It was a bad idea. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dang it, I shouldn't have paused, man. But I did need to drink water, but I think I paused for too long. Paused for too long, came back to it, immediately died. That was a solid run, too. That was a solid run, and then I was like, let me pause. I was dying, though. I needed something. I still am kind of dying a little bit. Fact, man. See, if I could just, like, do as good as I do in the first half for the second half, have this in the bag, man. But I always do something stupid along the way. Let's keep on rolling, because the flames are going to be growing. It's all the way over there. Are you going to come jumping at me or something? Swooping. Coming to do the swoop. Good lord, man. Okay. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that for some reason. I thought it was going to be a little slower. He seemed like he did it so fast. The swoop, and then, yeah, the follow-up swing. Like, I thought I was prepared. And then it was very speedy. I am a firework. That's basically this thing. What up, Jade? I am a bad luck charm, it would seem. No, Adam. This challenge is nuts. I've been drinking water, but alright, I'll drink more. Give me a second. I'm not going to think about it until after this attempt. I mean, I guess I could pause now and drink some water. Thank you, Unknown, for explaining for Gervasio over on TikTok how to get Melania's Great Rune. Alright. Dodging that BS and dodging that one, and third swing's gonna miss, and I missed as well with my first attack of the fight, so that's always a good omen. No follow-ups. We're kind of spamming light square-offs, but the heavy should stun him if I would actually land it. Oh my god, 2 missed heavy square-offs in a row. We're wasting all the FP. This is not the run, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the run, because I've already used half of my FP, and we've only gotten 1 stance break. Which, well, I mean, it's good practice to not become too reliant on those. And I just did a light square-off right there. Why, man? Why not a heavy? Why a light square-off? Okay. I was just... Apparently this is just the attempt of me missing every single Ash of War that I go for. Yo, another stance break. I'm gonna go for 2 heavy attacks. See, I mean, I'm playing like shit, and he's more than halfway dead. Like, we could kill this Deathrite bird. I just gotta stop farting around and actually do it. Alright, I'm out of square offs. Kind of a bad thing, but also I often get myself killed getting a little overzealous with the stupid javelins. I don't know how to dodge them. I just roll spam and cross my fingers. That's all I do. So that's another one I have no idea how to deal with. The javelins coming raining down on you. Like, does anybody have a reliable method for not getting hit by those? Does anybody know? Because you time it, but how? How do you time it? Like I was saying, torrents. Your crits don't do much damage. Feels better to do heavies. Try at least. I mean, you don't get any iframes at all on torrents. Zuzo, you love Elder Ring? You love the Elder Rings? Me too. I also love the Elder Rings. Normal, easier, hard, Batman Arkham City. I've never played a Batman game. I know it's blasphemy. My gamer cred just got reduced publicly because I said I've never played a Batman game. Hard? I don't know, man. I like Dark Souls. Put it on hard mode. Fuck if I know, dude. Tahoe's saying he's old as F, but he can reuse Recluse with the youth. Yeah. Tahoe's saying, yo, Tahoe's basically like, I like Recluse's big mommy milkers just like the rest of yous, kiddos. That's Tahoe right now. Carded this kid who ordered a drink last night. He turned 21 a couple of days ago. Born in 2005. How is that possible? Time and space. Dude, I don't know. Bro missed like half the story. He was born in 2005. He missed like half the plot. It's just, it happened without him. He wasn't even here yet. Would anyone be interested in a Dark Souls 1 remake? I mean, they did remastered not that long ago. They need to give Dark Souls 2 the Blue Point treatment. Demon Souls Blue Point remake treatment. Give it to Dark Souls 2. It deserves it. Reliable method, don't get hurt. Don't get hit, don't get hurt. I appreciate it, Jade. I'll try it. Would anyone be interested? Oh, I already read that one. Elder Rings and onion rings. Whew, I had some homemade onion rings yesterday. They were delicious. Spent the afternoon with my brother. Like you're enjoying Hollow Knight, but the navigation is so astronomically ass. Speaking of my brother, that's actually why he quit Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. My brother gave it a try. He quit because he couldn't find his way around, and he didn't want to look stuff up because he doesn't like doing that when he plays games. Dio, you're saying that Game Rant is talking about a new From Software game could be a remake. Yeah, possibly Dark Souls 3 remake, I think, is the rumor. That's the rumor. Dark Souls 1 and 2 remake? I mean, that'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Until there's, like, official announcements, I don't trust anything. Because the amount of times... Bloodborne, dude, it's like, they're just beating a dead horse. They're just... Oh, it's so awful with Bloodborne. There are always, like, so many rumors coming out. Constantly rumors about... Oh, Bloodborne 2, ooh, Bloodborne PC release, ooh. Bloodborne this, Bloodborne that, bruh. Nothing's happening with that game. That's what, at this point, I'm just not believing anything is ever gonna happen with Bloodborne. Until, like, maybe one day there's an actual trustworthy announcement coming from Software themselves, but until that day, I'm just believing that nothing's ever happening with Bloodborne. So, like, that's kind of how I am with all of the From Software stuff. Like, I don't really believe anything until it's fully announced. For instance, there's this upcoming hard mode for Night Rain that's coming out. Nobody's quite sure exactly when it's going to come out. People are speculating probably like September, probably sometime September, maybe October at the latest. But there's been talk that it might be an endless mode. I'm not so sure it's going to be an endless mode. That's speculation further because of like one line. There's like one line in some leaked, it's like, you know, like menu text. They have text on the menu in Night Rain that kind of tells you what things are a little bit. There's some menu text that was discovered talking about the upcoming update of including the hard mode. And it says something about like endless nights in that menu text. So that's why people are saying it's going to be an endless mode in the hard mode of Night Rain. But that's speculation based off of the text that says something about endless nights. That's not really like, maybe that'd be cool. I hope it's endless. That would be awesome. But I'm not so sure it's gonna be. Hard mode, endless nights. If only. Constant invasions by bosses, and if you die, you go back to level 1. That sounds a bit much, Tahoe. That's what she said? What did she say? Fred Crypto on TikTok is covering the first 5 people bills to message me Faith. Oh, let me message Faith and get 5 people bills. I'm getting bills from Fred Crypto for messaging Faith. Hard mode? Oh, hard mode. I'm going hard mode. Go gadget hard mode. Alright. Endless night. Oh. Endless night. Alright. I thought hard mode was gonna be it for sure. Apparently it was endless night. I was half expecting flames to come flicking out at me. Flames did not come flicking out at me. I'm not quite sure what this thing's doing right now. It's slamming back down. It's getting light square off right on the booty cheek. It's burning me. I didn't realize the flames were so close. Stance break? Not a stance break. Gotta be close though. Oh, I missed the heavy jump. This one should hit. Yeah, I knew it was close to a stance break. Going for 2 of these and 1 of those. My health isn't doing so good though, because I stepped in flames. I stepped in flames early in the attempt. That's bad, yo. What in the... Okay. I thought I was in a safe little spot. I was not in a safe little spot, after all. Damn, dude. Okay. Ugh. I can't believe I'm still fighting this thing. What's up, Lycan? It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I've been doing this for what, an hour and a half? Hour and a half? That's not true. Just an hour. Just an hour. I didn't start at 9 o'clock. I was a half hour late today. But yes, welcome in, Lycan. I can totally kill this Deathrite bird. I could totally kill it. I just keep forking it up, man. Let's try not to fork it up. I thought there'd be flames flicking out of the bottom of that. I'm gonna hit you in the face if you're just gonna keep looking at me like that. Oh, the screams! NG privilege, buddy. I'm still alive. I'm lucky that I hit the foot because I barely touched that thing. Oh fuck! I was not prepared for the jumping around. Going for a jumping heavy attack. Follow that up and almost got pecked. It was close. What's happening right now? Craziness. That was different. That's more like what I was expecting. What was that other attack you just did? That was nuts. I don't know if it got its stance reset. I feel like it may have. Trying to grab me. I'm gonna go for a heavy square off right here. No stance break, but we gotta be close. Oh, flames! Oh, I knew it. I knew the flames were gonna be there. I was trying to dodge out of them. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Well, I don't know exactly what I did wrong there. I feel like, I guess I dodged too late? Is that? So, like, what could I have done differently to have survived right there? Dodge in a slightly different direction and a little bit later? Maybe? Tough. Got my message about the spear attack, but it could be worth a shot. Was it right around on the steed? I don't think I did see it. See, your name is Purple, but not Restless Jade Dark Purple. Maybe use Torrent Dismount iframes. I think they hit while you're standing and fan out. So if you time it right, it could work. I mean, that's kind of why I'm just roll spamming. Just for the iframes. Alright, somebody on TikTok's telling me to be less greedy and wondering what this boss gives me. I just gotta kill all bosses. We're doing an all boss challenge run. I get nothing I could use. We're level 1 with nothing but the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables are allowed either, but I didn't put that in there. I should have said it, but it's too many words. I got sick of calling it broadsword only, even though that's what it is. I almost rolled backwards in those flames. I'll be honest, I had no idea they were there. I had no idea the flames were even there. So I'm lucky I didn't get toasted. Chipping away at them. Oh, yeah, the hand slams get me often. There's some attacks that I'm not so great at dealing with. And it's that, like, later in the boss fight explosion that he does. I think I've kind of got that one now. I want to be, like, in front of him, but diagonally to the side. I want to be, like, diagonal in front of him, and I'll be safe when he explodes later in the fight. But the hand slams, I'm bad. I always dodge too early. I always dodge too early on the hand slams. And then, yeah, that one where he... is it this one? No, it's not that one. That one's fine. There's the other attack he does where the flames come out of the end of his weapon. God damn it. There's the other attack he does where the flames come out of the end of his weapon. Like, they just kind of He like slams it and then they spread across the land after he slams his weapon on the ground. They don't go that far, but that one is also tough for me to deal with. Dang, dude. Torrent dismount gives you like a full second iframes, I think, versus the rolls like 13 to 15. I don't know that much about frame data. I just feel like the thing is with the torrent one though, I actually have to do it at the right time. And I don't know when the hell the javelin's about to land on top of me. That's why I'm roll spamming. Because I have no idea when the javelin's about to land on top of me. So how am I gonna iframe the javelin while riding around on torrent when I don't actually know when it's about to hit? You know? That's kind of my problem with that. It's like, okay, yeah, that's great. I can hop off torrent and have some wonderful iframes, but I have to do it at the right moment? Fuck if I know what the right moment is. It just suddenly is on top of your head. Oxen on TikTok feels bad for me. Says, why you torture yourself? Nah, we're not torturing ourselves. We got this. We got this. Alright. Flock back into this fight, shall we? I can't talk about unrelated stuff. I have to kind of like focus. Fuck, yeah, that helped. That helped so much. Ah! We're getting worse, guys. I was doing so good for a while there. I was feeling pretty confident. But now I just stink. Void with the check-in. Let's go. 4 times. Tied for that #1 spot. Like, I can do this. I've got him down to almost 1/3 of his HP multiple times in the past. We're just kind of in a cold spot right now. Oh, dude. See what I'm talking about with me being bad with that attack? You just... Okay. So, quite literally a cold spot with the frost. That's why I was not playing boss music for a bit there. We just kind of had it on danger and we were letting it play. Yo, I got a banana over on TikTok. I don't know how much a banana is, but thanks for the banana over on TikTok. Even though for that fucking website it's gonna take 70% of it. Here's a banana. Wait, just kidding. Let me cut most of it away and give you only the bottom third. There you go. There's your nanner. Banner. You know that Batman, his last name is named after a fruit? Yeah, he's Bruce Banner. I'm gonna go for a heavy square off here. Nice, it actually didn't miss. It's a miracle. I thought that was gonna be a stance break. It was not. I misread. I don't know exactly how I misread. There's the stance break. Alright, going for 2 heavy attacks. There's the critical. Bada bing, bada boom. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Dodge that one. Light square off. Regular light attack. He's jumping. I'm rolling. That's what I do. I press the B button a lot. I'm trapped in a corner with a bunch of flames. Not really, though, actually. Everything's fine. Light square off to the booty cheek. How you like me now? What do you... Oh, God. There's a lot of pecking. Heavy square off, baby. There's another stance break. We're going to do a little dance. I'm going to hit the heavy attack. I'm going to hit the critical. See, man, like, we could do this. I just gotta not be fucked, but I'm gonna get fucked. Ow, screaming at me. What else you got? You gonna do the explosion? I know you're overdue for the explosion. Okay. I'm going for a follow-up light attack. Oh, pecking. Going up. Just regular hit. Just kidding. You're exploding. Oh, God. No! Where did I go wrong? Oh, it rotated towards me. I should have been watching it. I thought I went off diagonally from it. Turns out I was directly in front of it. See, I need to be like in front of it, but diagonal. I can't be directly in front of it. I can't be directly in front of it. I can't be directly to the right of it. I have to be diagonal from it. You can change direction. Yeah, I wasn't looking back, so I didn't see him rotate. I hate Deathbird. Yeah, the Deathrite Bird's rough. Take a bite from his banana. I had a mom joke, but I wrote that instead. Fair enough, unknown. Man. Jazz, also chatting from TikTok. Good moves, though, a lot better than me. That was one of my best attempts in a while. I can pull those off, but then I'll walk in and just get killed on the first attack 3 times in a row. Alright. Death Right Bird. Let's not get hit by these flames that are coming out of that. Cool, I didn't. It was awfully close. He pecked a lot. I'm just gonna hit with another light attack, but I missed! Woo, I'm lucky that didn't kill me, because boy did I dodge too early. Okay, one heavy square off ought to kill him. Not kill him, I wish. Stance break. But I missed. I missed with the heavy square off, so that's tragic. That's tragic. Hecking, going for the heavy square off again. There it goes. Alright, used a little bit more of my FP to get this first critical than I'm happy with. But it is what it is. Stuff happens. Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah. That's on me. Got a little over aggressive, and he dodged my attack, and I could have dodged his, but because it kind of panicked me. I thought he was going to attack faster, and then when he didn't, kind of caught me by surprise, so I had already rolled, and he got me. That's how it goes. Oxen, you wondering what boss I'm on to after this? I'll be fighting Borealis of the Freezing Fog. Number 137 will be next. I haven't gone completely in the list's order. I've gone really close, but there's some that are already dead that were further up ahead, which is why I'm already at 138, despite the fact that this boss on the list is 135. Because we killed 134 bosses before Deathrite Bird on the list, and then after Deathrite Bird on the list, I've also killed some bosses like Loretta and Commander Niall and a stray Mimic tier. Yikes. Ooh, I'm lucky that hit, because I thought it was going to miss for a moment. Going for a jumping heavy. Oh, it missed. Getting screamed at twice, it seems. Second ones didn't get me at all. Using all my stamina is so ballsy. Holy shit. There's a stance break. That's... I don't know. I worked for that one, but I also feel like I got lucky. I feel like I got really lucky that I didn't die right there. I don't know, man. Going for a heavy. Nice, another stance break. Let's go. 2 heavy attacks to the face, and then they're critical. Cool beans, cool beans. Poke them. It's close, I almost missed. Javelins, yeah, man, I don't know. People are saying try Torrent, but what's that gonna do for me? I'm just gonna die anyway, right? Oh, God. I rely on sheer luck for that attack. I rely on sheer luck for that attack. I really do. Okay, Deathrite Bird. Could you, like, get down from there, please? Oh, my. Well, he got down from there. So, thank you, Deathrite Bird, for making your way downtown. Walking fast, there's flames kicking out of that. Oh, God. They really chased me down, man. Those flames really chased me down. Big spin attack. You got any follow-ups? No? What's happening? I'm dead. Oh, my God. No! Oh! No, I misread what was happening. I thought he was doing the hand slam. See? Like, I have this fight. I have it. And then I do something stupid. Always, man. Always. I choke under the pressure. Damn, dude. Damn. He was doing the peck attack. I thought it was going to be like the delayed hand slam that he does. It was not. Have I fought Melania yet? I have, but I haven't killed Melania yet, Oxen on TikTok. It's alright, you've got this. That was a great run. Thank you, Sparkles. Lots of good luck. Right. That was a good run. Lots of good luck. I agree. A lot of skill, but a lot of luck as well. You need both. You need both with a challenge run like this, honestly. Damn, dude. Damn. I imagine you prefer heavy rock music over Vanessa Carlton type music. I don't know who Vanessa Carlton is. Yeah, probably do prefer the heavy music. I've been on a little bit of a, the metal and rock music's been a bit on it's kind of on a downturn for me. I don't know what the hell I listen to right now. I'd be skipping everything until finally something that I actually want to listen to pops up. I don't really like have a genre that I'm necessarily attached to right now. I'm definitely historically a metal and rock enjoyer. Yes. You know, it's like Pokemon type. Oh god. Okay, I actually dodged late enough by some miracle. There's another stance break. Whew. What's up, Jurassic Arena? Chatting over from YouTube. See, I see YouTube. Fika. It's not just your messages I miss. Johnny D, what is up? Vanessa Carlton equals make my way downtown. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was the artist's name. Oh god. I'm lucky. I didn't really know how to orient myself properly because I was to the backside of him, which is not normal for me against that attack. We survived it. That's what really matters. Ugh. I'm gonna try to get one more square off, or one more stance break with the square offs that I have. I'm kind of fumbling right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fumbling right now. I don't know what he's doing, holy shit. Used all my stamina, it's just a backstep. Yeah, fucker, I knew it. I might be dead, I might be dead, I might be dead, I'm alive! Woo! There you go, right to the crotch. Oh my. Alright, I'm all out of square offs. I'm all out of square offs. Come swoop. GG's, dude. No stance break for me, I guess. Jeez. I don't even get some fall damage or nothing out of it. Ah, so much flames. Okay, okay, they're dissipating. We're running in. I take a swing. Oh god, I'm lucky that wasn't worse than that. I'm lucky that wasn't worse than that. Big, slow swing, follow up. I'm gonna hit him in the nuts a few times, jumping up, slamming back down, smack, smack. Trying to slam! I'm bad with the hand slams. I'm bad with the hand slams. Ah. This guy's chill. Sam likes boxing. I'm glad you're enjoying the TikTok. JG, wonder if I'm following an Excel sheet. I have my own that I made. I'm following this boss list. I made it myself. I usually do all boss broadsword only, no death runs. But I allow myself to level up and use equipment when I'm doing those. So I'm kind of just using that as an outline. You like metal? Yeah, like, there's so many different types of metal. I'm really bad, but there's so many different subgenres these days. I can't keep up with all that. Like, what kind of metal do you like? You like this one? I don't know, man. I like the guitars when they go, like, I don't fucking know, dude. What bands do you like? I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of on like I've not really been enjoying it as much as I normally do right now. So it's a weird time for me with music right now. Typically I like Of Mice and Men and Bad Omens and Starset and a lot of others. Those are the first ones coming to mind. I Prevail is a huge one. I'm a big fan of I Prevail. I always enjoyed Black Sabbath, which is really, Black Sabbath is like, is classic rock. That's like classic metal. Old stuff. I don't know, man. There's too many subgenres these days. I can't keep up with it all. But those are some of my favorites. I don't know. Those are all great. Yeah. That's kind of more on the metal end. But you know, I listen to a lot of things. I don't just listen to music like that. Comes to rock bands as well. Like, I don't know. I like Queens of the Stone Age a lot. I listened to, still from way back in the early 2000s. I listened to a good handful of like Green Day and Sum 41. There's a lot of songs. There's a lot of different bands. I don't really like. It's not really a band where I like a majority of their songs. It kind of seems like every single band that I listen to like maybe a couple albums at most. I don't think there's a single band where I listened to like 3 full albums of theirs. It's like 2 albums maximum for every band that I listen to. And most of them it's far less than that. Like, again, kind of early 2005. Like, I get down with some Avenged Sevenfold. I get down with like 3 Avenged Sevenfold songs. And that's like Beast and the Harlot, Bat Country, and then there's one other off the same album. It's like the Blinded in Chains album, and that's the name of the song, is Blinded in Chains, I think. Or maybe that's City of Evil. City of Evil is the album. Blinded in Chains is the 3rd song of theirs that I can vibe with. And other than that, I'm not into it. I don't want to listen to Afterlife. I don't want to listen to Nightmare. Cringe, man. But those other 3 songs I get down with. So, like, I don't know, that's kind of how I am with a lot of bands. I'll listen to like a few of their songs and fuck with it, and then most of it, nah. Unknown, you say your favorite band is a trio. They call themselves Dark Souls. Dark Souls OST is my favorite band. There'll be Elden Ring music that comes up on Spotify. Does that happen to anybody else? I get Elden Ring music popping up on my Spotify. I'm like sitting here trying to get work done, taking out the garbage because I'm a fucking janitor. In my ears, starts playing Morgoth. It's like Fell. I go look at the track later. I'm listening to Fell Omen. I can't even skip it. Because I got gloves on. I'm taking garbage out. I don't want to touch my phone. Keep that shit in my pocket. Let play whatever comes up. Walking around, taking out the garbage, listening to fucking Morgoth the Fell Omen. What's going on here? What's going on here? What are you doing, Spotify? What are you doing? Love Queens of the Stone Age? Yeah, me too. They're solid. BB sold 2 million, Dark Souls 3 was at 10. We're talking about Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I mean, Dark Souls 3 had the advantage of being on 3 consoles. Bloodborne was only on PlayStation, so Bloodborne and Demon Souls both don't get the love that they deserve because they're locked behind PlayStation consoles, which is a damn favorite. Damn shame. My favorite. I love PlayStation, but I'm playing on PC right now, actually. Trash, duty, boss music is wild. It's hilarious, is what it is. It's hilarious, is what it is. Damn favorite. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said damn favorite. My brain sometimes just mixes words up. I'm okay at speaking, but I get distracted halfway through when I'm speaking out loud, and when I get distracted, it shows in my speech. I cannot say things properly when I am thinking about something else at the same time. I gotta think about the words that I'm saying. Because if I start thinking about something else while talking, those thoughts, the words from the thoughts, will leak out into my speech, and that's basically what happens when I say shit like, damn favorite. Void Step saying, sir, you have ADHD. I also just drink a lot of coffee while I'm streaming, so that probably doesn't help. DLC bosses? Yeah, I will be doing DLC bosses, Oxen, over on TikTok, but I will not be going there quite yet. When am I going to the DLC? When's the first time I go in there? Oh, after Moog? Yeah, so 157 is Moog. At 158, Demi-Human Queen Mariga. That is the first DLC boss that I will fight. The Nation Dragon Man. Because with just Demi-Human Queen, actually, not even with Demi-Human Queen, with just Ancient Dragon Man dead, you can get so many rocks, even without Ancient Dragon Man. What are they? Fragments? The blessings? Yeah, okay. Jesus, music, calm down. With the fragments and the blessings, even with no bosses dead, you can get so many of them. But especially if you kill Ancient Dragon Man, you can get like so many. And Mariga, we'll see if I get her that early. She's usually really easy, which is why I usually do it early. But maybe I'll actually wait until I have more blessings this time. Someone say Demon Souls Umbasa. You know it, Tahoe. Umbasa. Word of mouth made Demon Souls the grandfather of all modern games. Today, all modern games. You know, Battlefield 6 coming out in the near future wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Demon Souls. I was about to say, can I do it to the goofy-ass boss music? That's what I get for writing Torrent up. What the hell was I doing? Why was I writing Torrent up? Goofy-ass music warranted. Next boss? The one after this... Where the hell are we at? The one after this is going to be... Borealis, the Freezing Fog. Battlefield 6 is heavily influenced by Demon Souls. Yeah, man. Definitely Void Steps. Alright, goofy music. We can do it. No torrent. See, I just gotta shut up and focus. But I don't like shutting up and focusing. It's no fun. Who wants to shut up and focus? Not this guy. I'll tell you that much right now! Hell yeah. Alrighty. Not a bad start. Let's keep it up. Oh god. What's happening? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. No panicking happening here. It's a lot of stamina I just used, but it's a freaking stance break, baby. I was not expecting another one right there. Whew. Alright. Homie's halfway dead. Little stamina regen. Heavy square off to the face. Get away from the screaming. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know how to dodge this. I just hope for the best. What if I'm like really close to him? This doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. You just gotta try. You just gotta try things. When you don't know how to deal with an attack, you just gotta try things sometimes. That did not work out. Not that. Yeah, that did not work out so good. And we should have found Demon Souls back in 09. I would have fallen in love with From Software half a decade sooner. Yeah, I didn't play Dark Souls 1 until 2015. I first heard of its existence in late 2014. I first played it in early 2015. And that was Dark Souls 1. After beating Dark Souls 1 like 3 times, I did my first playthrough ever using the Black Knight sword. Ow. I think second playthrough I did Pyromancy, and third playthrough I did Mage. And then I switched to Dark Souls 2. And I remember Bloodborne came out as well at the time. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne came out. And my roommate actually bought Bloodborne, was playing it on the PS4. He couldn't get past Central Yharnam. He just couldn't do it. He could not get past Central Yharnam. So he returned the game. I don't feel like listening to this. Oh, you know what? Never mind. This one's fine. I thought it was the Kirby music. I didn't feel like listening to the Kirby music. The Smash menu can stay. That's fine. And ow, Dark Souls 2. That one kind of had an interesting story at the time too. My life was actually somewhat interesting back then, but it sucked at the same time. So I had gone out of my apartment, grabbed my rent money out of the bank. It took my rent money out of the bank. I think I just had it all in cash. I was gonna get like a what do they call them? I had to pay rent in a weird way. It couldn't just be done online. It was inconvenient as fuck for no good reason. You had to get like it's like a cashier's check, I think they called it. Had to get a cashier's check for the rent payments. So I went out and I pulled a bunch of money out of my bank account. I pulled a little bit of extra money out of my bank account, a little bit more than what I needed to pay the rent, because I was gonna go down to my local GameStop and I was gonna buy myself Dark Souls 2. So I went down there, bought Dark Souls 2. It was Scholar of the First Sin. I didn't know what that meant, but that's what it was. It was Scholar of the First Sin. And then driving home, I got into a fender bender on my way home. It was a slight car accident. And I actually, I didn't want my insurance to know about it, so I paid the person off with my rent money. Because I had enough money to pay rent, even if I gave that person my cash because it was my fault for the accident. I was 18 at the time, and it was my fault. So I gave the person my rent money so that we didn't have to get insurance and all that involved, because I didn't want my insurance going up. And then I had to, in order to have money to pay rent, I had to return Dark Souls 2. Unopened. I had to go get a full refund for Dark Souls 2 so that I would have the money for rent. Because it was that close. I was cutting it that close. So I ended up getting Dark Souls 2 later on. And I didn't like it at first. One of my early complaints was Dark Souls 1, I got stuck at a hard boss. Dark Souls 2, I got stuck because there's a statue in my way, and I don't have the item to get the statue out of my way. Drove me nuts. So I tried 3 times, quit every time, was having a bad time with Dark Souls 2. Decided, fuck it. 4th attempt, we're looking stuff up. Started looking stuff up on the internet before starting my 4th attempt. While playing my 4th attempt, I was looking stuff up along the way. That's when I fell in love with Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 nowadays is my 3rd favorite From Software title behind Elden Ring. For me, it's Dark Souls 1 because I'm biased, because it was the first one I ever played. My first love. My first, I'll never forget it. Never forget your first. And then Elden Ring, number 2. This game's fantastic. I love me some Elden Ring. Elden Ring is damn good. 2nd favorite From Software title. 3rd favorite? Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. That game is so fucking good. Yeah, it's better than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's better than Bloodborne. Yeah, it's better than Demon Souls. Yeah, it's better than, what's the other one? Sekiro? Of course it's better than Sekiro. I don't even have to say that. We all know. We all know Dark Souls 2 is better than Sekiro. Come on. I don't even gotta say that out loud. Thanks, Captain Obvious. That's what everybody's thinking right now. Sparkle says Dark Souls 2 is cursed. My top 3 is Elden Ring 1, Dark Souls 2 at 2, and Dark Souls 3 at 3. Oh, alright. Alright, so you're saying Dark Souls 2 is cursed, but it's still a favorite of yours. Dark Souls 2 is awesome, I love it. It has some mechanics. It does have some mechanics, indeed, Dio. It has some mechanics, I would agree with that. Hard to disagree with that one. Alright, nothing like roll spam, man. I'm dead anyway. I'm alive? How? All that roll spam and I lived? Yo, stance break. Sparkles, you absolutely love Dark Souls 2 after beating it. Yeah, I don't know. Once I learned where to find Fragrant Branches of Yore and the importance of adaptability, that was all I needed. Those were the two things that ruined Dark Souls 2 for me when I first got into it. Was having those stupid statues in my way and not knowing where to find the branches to get them out of the way. Because I would use them in the wrong spots. And then I would run out of them. And it was like, well, this is great and all. I got an Estus shard for using this fragrant branch, but now I can't go and make actual progress because I need a fragrant branch and I used it in the wrong spot. So then I would like start over and use my fragrant branches in other spots because I knew where to find some. So I would start over and I'd find fragrant branches. God damn it. And I'd use them in different spots. And that was rough. And then also I didn't know about adaptability, so I didn't touch it. Because I was coming from Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was my only Souls experience before Dark Souls 2, other than watching my roommate play some Bloodborne before he returned to the game. And so I didn't think to level ADP. Knowledge made the difference. Bloodborne will always be my favorite. Usually the first one ends up being the top favorite. Bloodborne's awesome. Bloodborne I rank at number 4. Behind Dark Souls 2. I love Bloodborne. I think it's the coolest looking one. I think Bloodborne's got like the coolest aesthetic out of all of them. And they brought back like aliens a bit for Elden Ring and they don't seem to fit in here. They fit in Bloodborne. They're not really aliens, but the great ones, you know, the great ones in Bloodborne and all that shit. It's really well done in that game. Elden Ring, it feels weird. I don't know. Does anyone else feel that way? About like Estelle and the Falling Star Beasts? And all the, like, space-related stuff in Elden Ring. I'm like, it's kind of fucking weird. It's kind of tied in well with Radahn. Star Scourge Radahn, holding back the stars. Like, that's pretty cool. But it's kind of fucking weird at the same time. I've been watching a decent amount of, what was it? Zoli the Witch? I've been watching a decent amount of those related to Elden Ring content recently, and it's been making me kind of fuck with the lore a little bit more. I'm not into Vadi, so you're not going to catch me watching Vadi videos, but I watch some Hawkshaw. I like Hawkshaw quite a bit. And like I said, I've been enjoying Zoli, but Zoli, you gotta be like, okay, I'm not gonna listen, I gotta read, you know? So it's not a typical like video watching experience. So often I end up not watching Zoli videos because I don't feel like sitting there reading, even though it is like really well done. It's really well done. Midwest, what is up, man? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Brandon over on TikTok says, oh shit, he's back. You ever beat Fire Giant? Yeah, Fire Giant's dead. Fire Giant's dead. Godskin Duo, I haven't really tried, but they're not that far in the future. Isn't light roll illegal? In PvP, light roll is illegal. Why not pull holy damage on the weapon, or is it that not allowed? I'm doing one new affinity for every NG+. So NG, we're using just this broadsword. I think NG +1, I'm gonna go with a blood broadsword. NG +2, probably a frost broadsword. NG +3, probably a poison broadsword. I guess at NG +4, we'll do a holy broadsword. But that's like a really long time in the future from now. Kafuffin, what is up? Good to have you here, man. The CJ over on TikTok really hates Fire Giant. He's just spamming it in the chat. Let's fight this boss. I like fighting him to Iron Golem. I can do this boss. I've had him on some really low HP, but I keep choking. I keep fucking something up. It's not really choking. It's more like I just fumble, which I guess could be... Okay, that was bogus. That was bogus right there. All right, Fire Giant's not... Or Iron Golem boss music's not doing it for me. Iron Golem boss music's not doing it for me. What's up, Kato Man? You know, doing this crazy run. I've been sitting here fighting this boss for the last... Holy shit, man. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes? That can't be right. Good lord. Good lord. I need to get on with it and beat this guy already. This is pathetic. Yeah, shout out to Kafuffin. The dude is awesome. Go give him a follow. Fellow Souls enjoyer. Fellow fun dude. Hang out with the Fuff Man. You better beat this guy quick. I'm catching up. Press X to doubt, Sparkles. Alright. You're going through the easy stuff right now. It gets tough. Case in point. I missed that swing. I'm a little upset that I missed that swing. I just stood here and took the screams. At least I hit him in the face there. Alright, there's a stance break. I didn't use any heavy square-offs, which I'm a little disappointed with myself for. It almost seems like if I really want to be ideal with my FP usage, maybe just forget about light square-offs in general. Only do heavies. And just do regular attacks otherwise. I think I can do a heavy square-off right now and get away with it. Ooh, not a stance break quite, though. I was about to say, it's got to be pretty close. And it sure was. Got it with the heavy jump. Starting to think that might be a good strategy for me. No light square-offs. Okay, you don't want to chase it down? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How much you want to bet I'm dead? Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, why you gotta do this? God damn you. Too much fire, man! Too much fire! Give it a rest! Alright, alright. What's exactly happening right now? Come and swoop. He's coming to swoop! Good lord, I did a light square off. That's illegal! Flames? Flames. What was that? Oh god! Everything's fine. Where's the bird? Oh, bird. Okay, okay, okay. Would you cut it out with the fire attacks, please? No wonder I always end up dead late in the fight. It goes crazy with flames late in the fight. Look, there's even more fire! Oh, you are such a cockmonger. What? This is why I always die late in the fight. This is why I always die late in the fight, because it turns into that. What's the guy to do, man? You'd better. Oh, I read that one. What is a guy to do, man? Are you supposed to know hit a boss when flames chase you? You dodge, right? You dodge better than I did. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Sometimes today, please hard. Right, Adam? Right? I'd love to go fight Borealis. That's who's next. Alright, yeah, if I beat his ass, I get to go fight Borealis. That'll be way better than this. I'm so sick of this death right bird, I'm going for heavy square off right now. Whoa. Not a stance break. Got myself pecked. I was really banking on stance break there. I thought I'd have it. Didn't I do 2 light squares and a heavy? I thought 2 light square offs and a heavy did it. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Dang, son. The Mazda over on TikTok wants to go home, and then Edge. Classic Elden Ring message. Classic Elden Ring message. Alright. Death, right, bird. Death, alright, bird. Back. Going for the heavy square off! Big risky. Missed it entirely. Missed that light square off as well. I might as well throw the towel in on this attempt. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. Can't land nothing. Going for the heavy square off. I'm a greedy bastard. I'm getting nothing. None of these square offs are landing. They're all missing. It's really upsetting. I'm just sad at this point. Even that one missed. Even that one missed. Oh look, finally a stance break. I only used 3/4 of my FP bar. This is a great attempt. This is a great attempt right here. I'm real happy. I'm real happy with my decisions. What? What just happened? I don't know what happened to me, but I survived. So, that's good. That's really good. Damn. I think I got 2 square offs left in me. Nope, just the 1. What a shame. Oh god, what's happening? Everything's fine. I got no stamina. Still got no stamina. Got some now. What are you doing? You doing javelins? Oh. Oh. Ah! Alright, we're okay. I'm alive. What's going on over there? You swooping? He's swooping. What are you doing now? I can't see nothing. Alright, I should stay locked on, but the camera. Oh, I did a square off out of muscle memory. Out of muscle memory, I went for 1. I think it just does the same amount of damage as a normal heavy attack. When you use the Ash of War without any FP. It's gonna explode. It's be in the front at an angle diagonally in the front. Fuck, what? Okay. I was too much in front, I guess. Damn. Yeah, there's some tricky ones to deal with. That fire explosion's the trickiest one to deal with. I thought I was in the right spot, but I'm new to that method. Usually I just cross my fingers and hope I don't get burned, but this playthrough I'm actually trying to like figure out where do I stand to be safe from the flames. And I thought I had it right, but I was a little bit off. I was clearly a bit off. All right, let's do better than that time. That was a solid attempt, but I started off rough. I started off really rough. So let's start off better this time. I'm really lucky to get burnt by those flames, because I'll be honest with you, I wasn't thinking about them at all. My light square off missed, I'm not the happiest about that, but at least that heavy one landed. And then I didn't have any stamina, I think. I pressed the circle button, but nothing happened. I pressed the circle button, but nothing happened. They can't all be good attempts. Umbasa, yes, another prayer to Gwyn might get us there. Umbasa, to the Ratchet and Clank music playing. Goes fucking hard, though. I love this Ratchet and Clank track. I just love all Ratchet and Clank 1 tracks. Who am I kidding? Alright. We're gonna kick booty. We're gonna kick Death Bird booty. Goodness. Come on, where's the stance break? Thank you. I only have time for one critical or heavy attack because I can't get the critical because he's dipping his face into the ground. Wonderful. That's just great. I'm really happy about that result. I thought it was going to jump in the air again, and it did not. I think I can do a heavy square off after this attempted grab. Go for another one. Gotta be close to a stance break. I'm lucky to be alive. There's the stance break. Don't know if I'll be able to get it. We'll try. 2 heavy attacks. Got the critical. Very nice. Very nice. I do not like how we're all up in these rocks. By some miracle, I didn't get knocked down. I don't know how to dodge these javelins. I'm just trying my best. Got lucky. The javelins I really don't get. He's over here being the weirdest bird I've ever seen. The fire! Oh, Lord, the fire! Oh, no! More fire! Oh, God, we're okay. We're okay, but we're not doing so good. We're not doing so good. Alright, let's get close. Oh, you asshole. Okay, it seems we avoided most of those projectiles. Some of them are looping back. I think the projectiles are done. Might be flames. What's a guy to do, man? What's a guy to do? I was trying to dodge, but the flames were too fast. The flames, they were too fast. Stinky burb. Yeah, I just want to go fight the other burb, the dragon. I want to go fight the lizard burb. I don't want to fight this burb. I want to go fight the lizard burb. We're gonna triple Duchess, enhance Libra into the ground. You know, I don't know about you, but triple Duchess sounds like a dream I had. Oh, a nice dream, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we are, trying again. Trying again. Yikes. I'm lucky the flames didn't get me, because once again I was paying them no mind whatsoever. Oh, the heavy square off missing hurts my soul. The heavy square off missing hurts my soul. I'm not allowing a single one until we get a stance break. No more square offs unless I earn myself a stance break here. I'm pissed at myself for missing that. There we go. Stance break landed. Square offs permitted. Where'd you go, you rat bastard? There's gonna be flames kicking out of that. You're like on top of the rock. And yep, there were indeed flames kicking out of that. Did you piss off with all this fanciness and just fight like a real man? Landed a light square off, dodged the hand slam, heavy square off, no stamina remaining. He's trying to bite me. It's another heavy square off moment. Boom, stance break, baby. Used a lot of FP for 2 stance breaks, but it is what it is. We're just out here trying our best. It's gonna explode. We're gonna go kind of at a sideways angle, but not exactly halfway. Yeah, that was close. Getting better at dealing with that one, but it's still tricky, especially when he adds flames like that, and we're just caught up in all of this. I was too freaked out by all the flames. Ended up dodging his attack wrong, because I was too freaked out by the flames. Bang! Big Mac on TikTok is wondering what's better, Bloodhound's Fang or Blood Flame Blade? Isn't Blood Flame Blade an incantation? If it was me, I would pick Bloodhound's Fang, because then I don't have to worry about putting Blood Flame Blade on my weapon. Because there's like a time limit to Blood Flame Blade, right? That's a weapon buff? Isn't that a weapon buff? So you put Blood Flame Blade on your weapon, and then it's got a time limit. And that time limit would stress me out to the point where I would just rather have the bleed already be on my weapon and not have to buff it to get the bleed on my weapon. So I would rock Bloodhound's Fang. Hard to go wrong with Bloodhound's Fang. It's a fan favorite for a reason. It's a damn good weapon. I'm not really into bleed in general. It's not usually my style to bleed. But yeah, I don't know. Bloodhound's Fang's a fan favorite. You use both at the same time. I can't imagine you can buff Bloodhound's Fang with Blood Flame Blade. Maybe you can. I don't know. Once a weapon was an incantation, I mean Blood Flame is good on Blood. You can put Blood Flame Blade on Bloodhound's Fang? You sure?
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way
Hell
I
yeah.
see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hell yeah. Got the Soul Air blessing. Thank you, Frenchie. Frenchie blessing the run with Soul Air. Alright, you can. It works wonders. Huh. Alright, yeah, I've got Dark Souls brain, so like, in Dark Souls, any weapon that takes Twinkling Titanite, you cannot buff. I figured Elden Ring was the same with the Sombering Smithing Stones. Somber Smithing Stones are kind of like the Titanite, the Twinkling Titanite of Dark Souls. So I thought any weapon that required somber smithing stones was unbuffable. But I guess I'm wrong. It's one of the exceptions. Most somber weapons can't have weapon buffs. Yeah, that's why I thought Bloodhound's Fang couldn't, because it took the somber weapons, or somber smithing stones. I was like, oh, news to me. Yeah, news to me. Yeah, I've never really used Bloodhound's Fang, and I'm not really one to use. Bleed's not my style, man. It's just not me. I like my physical damage. I like my dinky little straight sword. I like my physical damage. Status effects? What the fuck are those? However, if I ever make it to NG Plus with this challenge run, I am going to make a Blood Broadsword. I get to have one new broadsword every NG Plus cycle, but that is a really long future commitment. My heavy jumping attack missed. Lucky I didn't get pecked. Alright, not bad, not bad. Going for 2 heavies before the critical. Heavy square off as he gets up. Used all my stamina. He's exploding. Whew, it was close. I don't like this. Yikes. More flames? Yikes. Holy shit, man. Homie lost all of his chill. Now we're up close again, so hopefully he'll be a bit more chill with me. The camera's going crazy. I'm pecked. How did I not get pecked? Oh, dumb luck. Dumb luck. Oh, jeez. Trying to bite. I'm pretty sure I can heavy square off here. Not a stance break? You gotta be kidding. This'll be it. Oh, I got so lucky. How did I not get pecked again? Twice in a row. Should have been pecked. Wasn't. Absolute miracle. Absolute miracle. Nice, another stance break. I don't know if I got time to do another heavy attack, so I'm not gonna do another heavy attack. We're just gonna get the critical. Heavy square off, my last one to the face. Javelins! No! I don't know how to deal with it! I don't know how to deal with it! Woo! Some lucky iframes. He's making projectiles more, though. I don't like when he's far away from me. He teleported! I'm not even looking at the flames! He's coming to swoop! What's happening? Stay close. He's exploding. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! No! No! I was too far in the front. I thought I had it in a good spot. But the flames came and got me, man. I needed to be a little bit more to the right. Just a little bit more to the right. I would have been fine. Ah! Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Brandon saying, don't I have to beat Promise Consort Radon before that? What is that? NG+? Yeah, I gotta beat Promise Consort Radon before NG+, indeed. I mean, you, like, don't have to, but I'm doing all boss runs here, so... Yes. Let's just fight the Firelink Shrine. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're fighting the Firelink Shrine. Well, at least it's over early. At least it's over early. Oh, man. We almost had it on the Blessed by Solaire run. The Blessed by Solaire run, we almost had it. And then I just, I had to position myself incorrectly for those flames, man. I couldn't have rolled to the right as it exploded or something. Need that Majula music. I actually seem to do pretty good when I actually fight to, like, the actual intense music. Oh, God. Man-Eaters from PS5. I mean, it's better than the PS3 version. I'm probably going to get hit by flames. Okay, I did not. Didn't get hit by the hand slam either. Going for a heavy square off. Oh, nice hitbox. I need to... Maybe I should start pushing... I mean, I don't know. I can clearly do it. Maybe I shouldn't try to overthink and change strategies. Yo, Queenie with the check-in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I gotta let you guys catch up to me because I was testing it out. I think I'm at like 8. Gotta go 4 more days without using it at all. And I gotta figure out how to fix Frenchie's, but I need his cooperation. Otherwise, it's gonna be really complicated. I think there might be a way that I could set it up so that Frenchie's will count for 2 check-ins the next time he does it. But I'd have to, like, set up some type of... I'd have to, like... it might be coding. I'd have to code it as such so that it would recognize specifically Frenchie's username and give just him extra points. I had a different workaround I was going to try to use. But for that extra workaround, I need Frenchie's cooperation, and... I don't know, I don't blame Frenchie if he's like, well, I'm a busy guy, I don't got time to fuck around and try to fix this stupid check-in point thing. Alright. Heavy square off landed. I'm gonna go for another one. 2 heavy square offs. Homie's gotta be close to a stance break. I'm not sure what's happening though. Where'd he go? He's over there. Exploding and making flames and getting heavy jumping attacked on and not stance broken. I thought you were gonna try to grab me, bro. He did not. He's raining back down. I missed with my heavy jump. I missed with my other heavy jump. I'm just gonna go for a square off. Fuck it. Alright. Not super happy with my FP usage. But it's alright. We'll make it work. Nice, that actually landed. I, by some miracle, didn't get pecked. Another heavy square off landed. Heavy attack, critical. Gonna land that last square off I got to his face. I missed. That really sucks, man. That really sucks. Gotta love terrain. Just gotta absolutely love terrain, you know? Let's cross our fingers that we either don't get hit, or if I do, I iframe it. Oh, I didn't see those flames coming. Okay. I don't know. I saw them coming and just didn't react in time. I was like a deer in headlights. What is that? Oh, the flames that came flicking out of the... Alright, well, I got fucked by flames at the end there. So typical. fucked by flames at the end, man. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Ah. Dang it. Dang it. Poor Frenchie getting scammed. Yeah. Poor Frenchie did get scammed. It's really damn unfortunate. Apparently there's a way you can, like, chain programs together so that when you open up one program, other programs open up as well. So you don't have to open them up separately. I didn't know you could do that. I heard about that for the first time, I think the day before yesterday, or maybe it was just yesterday. I can't remember. So I have to open up a software. I have to open up StreamerBot software every time I start a live stream now. Well, if I just chain it together with OBS, then every time I open up OBS, it will also open StreamerBot automatically. And I didn't know you could do that. That sounds helpful. I mean, it's really not that bad. I open up one thing and then I open up the other and we're good to go. But it would just, like, remove the potential for me to forget to open that up. If I straight up... If it opens up automatically with OBS, then there's no chance I'm going to forget it. And it takes the possibility of human error out of the equation, which would be nice. That would be nice. Oh god, flames, right? No flames? No flames? Okay. Owie, screaming at me. Screaming again. Heavy square off to the face! I missed! Why am I doing this to myself? I don't have many of those left, and I'm wasting them at risky moments where they might not hit, and that's exactly what I did, and they didn't hit. 4 light attacks was solid. And slam scares the shit out of me. Nice, stance break. I did not mean to do that heavy attack. It's all janky on the terrain. We can't get the critical. Lovely. Worked that hard for it. Janky terrain made it so I couldn't get the critical. Amazing. There goes my last heavy. There goes my last square off. Where are all these flames coming from? How did they not burn me? They were all over me, man. Are you exploding? Don't do that. Oh, I think I was too close to the explosion. And I was in the flames. Double whammy! Well, the good attempts are becoming more and more common. So, like, one of these attempts, we're gonna get them. Because the really good attempts, like, I'm getting him down to his bottom quarter of his HP almost effortlessly at this point, I feel like. But that last little bit, man, things go wrong. Things go wrong. Oh, no. Used all my stamina, kind of risky, didn't get pecked, luckily. Using all my stamina again. Whoo, I'm lucky I was able to dodge that at all. Yeah, I don't know. I missed that heavy square off, and it triggered something within me that made me way too aggressive. I was like trying to get my revenge or something. Frenchie, you're gonna get another cup of tea. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's getting tough, man. It's getting tough. I'm really surprised that we're still here fighting this guy, though, because, like, I effing got Deathray Birds, man. I got them. I'm gonna try to be more disciplined about no light square-offs. I think it really will serve me well. If I could just start fighting Deathray Birds, only heavy square-offs. Granted, we go into the higher NG plus cycles, I'll have more poised. And when I miss the square-offs like that, that's pain. That's pain. I missed one of them. I'm thinking not allowed to do another until the next stance break. So let's get that, shall we? Hell yeah, with the check-in. Morrow! What is up, Morrow? Good to see you here. Hi, Art. Hi, Morrow. It's good to see you. I've been fighting this Deathray Bird for the last 2.5 hours. We're getting really close, though. I'm having many attempts where I'm getting him down into his bottom quarter of his HP. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. There's another stance break. Let's go. Heavy attack to the face. Heavy attack to the face. Get that critical. Bada bing, bada boom! Spin in a circle. Stab him in the face. He's gonna shoot javelins. Let's run for our life. And then And I usually like roll, and then I roll, and then what if I turn around and start rolling this way? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Those are some flames, man. They almost got me. Could you get over here? I'd like to hit you. Thank you. He's gonna explode. I think this is a safe spot. Oh, what? I guess I got too far forward. It's difficult to judge. You want to be like, you want to be next to him, but you have to be like a little bit forward. You have to be like right beside him, right to his side, but you have to be like a little bit forward. If you're too far to the side, you get hit by flames. If you're too far forward, you get hit by flames. You got to be like to the side of him, but a little bit further. Ah, Graham is here? What is up, Graham? What is up? And Jelaine too. Oh, Jelaine's been here. Of course, of course. Aardvar Goto. Is that Janitor Joey? Everybody pulling up right now. Hello, everybody. Hello, fellow Janitor Joey. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. This Deathrite Bird ripping us a new one, but we'll get him. We'll get him. He's got. We're getting it down. We're getting it down, and I've got no doubt that we're gonna freaking rock his ass. We're gonna rock his ass back and forth until he's dead. All right, shout out to Maro, by the way. She's awesome. I actually didn't know you streamed, Maro. I think I started following you in one of Zach's streams. He probably said just follow everybody, and I probably just listened and started blindly following everybody. Sounds like something I would do. So I think that's how I started following you, Maro. And then I saw you were streaming the other night. I was like, Maro streams? I didn't even know. So go give Maro a follow. She's awesome. She's awesome. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course, of course. Gremlin with the check-in. Peachy as well with the check-in. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. All right. Deathrite Bird, take number 500. We've been trying a lot. I've been trying a lot. I feel like I should be riding up on the steed. Janitor Joey with the check-in as well. Fuck yeah, man. Because I can get some damage during the starting animation. The starting animation that it does. I can get some damage on. I'm not supposed to be doing light square offs anymore. Yikes. Doing a lot of pecking, fine by me. Oh, I might be dead. I'm alive. Lucky. Trying to scream and grab me. We're gonna butt poke him. Nice, there's a stance break. I'm kind of far in the back, so I'm just gonna go for one heavy attack to the face before the critical. Unfortunately, rather than two. But it's because we hit him from the back first. Alright. Went butt to mouth. And now we're back to normal fighting. Where'd he go? Frigger? Is there flames coming out of the end of that? Oh yeah, there is. Let's get away. Peck, motherfucker. And lots of slices and dices. He's pecking a lot. That looks like he's gonna jump and swing and keep on moving. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Stay close to me. Don't get too far away. Flames coming out of that? Yeah, flames coming out of that. You bastard. Now what are you doing? Slamming your hand? I'm so lucky that didn't get me. I don't think we're getting the critical on this one, ladies and gentlemen. His face is in the wall. So no critical for me there, unfortunately. He's gonna explode. We want to be to the side of him, but a little bit in the front. No, I was too far to the side of him. Man, it seems like such a big area to be in, and then I just can't get it right. I'm either too far to the side, or I'm too far forward. Man, that's one of the trickier ones we're dealing with still, is that attack. Oh god, did cat ears get redeemed? I see somebody mention them. Did that happen? See daily check-ins galore, daily check-ins, soul air, daily check. Oh yeah, I see Professor Kato, Clown Nose, cat ears. Alright guys, I see you. I see you. Alrighty, alrighty. So, you can call me Professor Kato, just kidding. Call me Aardvar Clowno, just kidding. Call me Aardvar Kato. Alright. One of those three ought to do it. And let's get to fighting this boss, shall we? This is what we really needed. We have all the buffs now. We have all the buffs from the equipment. So we're gonna kick some ass now. I can't see nothing. Yeah, that's how you kick ass right there. That's how you kick ass right there. You don't even look at the boss. Don't even look at the boss. That's how you do it. You just go meow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cat ears also increase perception of audio cues. Good idea. Yes, thank you, Fuff. Thank you, Fuff. You gotta buy a controller shaped like a broadsword for this run to truly be valid. Controller shaped like a broadsword sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. I'm supposed to buy an actual broadsword. I hate that attack. I never know where he goes after it. I should probably be staying locked on, but the camera goes crazy when you're locked on in this fight. So I usually don't like it very much, but I think being locked onto the body is where it's at. Being locked onto the head, it's cool that it's possible, but the camera goes too nuts. Camera goes too nuts when you're locked onto the head, because that head be bobbing around, man. Just like your mama's, that head be bobbing. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I dodged too early. I'm not very good with the hand slam attacks, dude. These cat ears, the way they jostle around on me, it's because I have them over the specs. Oh gosh, took the. It's all falling apart. The charade is revealing itself. The glasses have to go like over the cat ears, otherwise the cat ears will slide around on my head too much and it drives me bonkers. When I can't do this, I mean I can't do it too forcefully, but when I can't do it at all, when I can't bob my head at all, then it drives me nuts wearing these cat ears. Alrighty. So I like the idea of riding up on it when it's spawning in so we can land heavy jumping attacks, even though I missed that first one, so that was a perfect example. Because we can get like some easy free damage by doing attacks like that, and it's going to come slamming on top of me and zooming all the way over the hell to over there. Are you making flames out of that? Yeah, there's flames coming out of that. We're going to get away from that. We're going to poke you in the butt. I think I actually might have hit it in the face there. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I did not mean to do a heavy square off right there. That was just muscle memory taking a brain fart. I'm supposed to just do 2 regular heavy attacks, and I did the heavy square off instead. Whoopsie daisies, mistakes happen. I used all my stamina and promptly died. Yeah. That's why you don't use all your stamina, folks. So you can still dodge things. You think I would know that by now? I've played a lot of these games. Yo, mixed dungeon with the check-in. Still tied for that first place. Dungeon ain't falling behind. Damn. You forgetting to do death count? Probably. Probably, Brandon. Probably. I don't know. Did I? Did I forget to count deaths somewhere? Sounds like something I would do. Oh my. Second heavy square off missed. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Nothing hurts me more than when my square offs miss, especially the heavy square offs, man. That really hurts me. Alright, I decided that I wasn't going to do any more until we got the stance break. I got it, but the critical doesn't look like it's going to happen. So no critical for me, because Elden Ring is a flawless game, don't you know? So we weren't able to get the critical because it was in the ground. I dodged way too early. I don't know what I was thinking. I obviously misread the attack and dodged too early. I knew I dodged too early as soon as I did it, but by then it was too late. Any notable fights you miss? I don't think so. I don't think so, Dungeon. Forgot to hit my death counter all the time. Yeah, I mean, I literally just have a text document that OBS is reading, and then I just, like, edit it and save it in the middle of streaming. You don't have to hit save as, you just hit save. So I don't know, I probably could just have it, if I was real savvy, I could probably just have it, like, I've got a stream deck. I could probably just have a button on my stream deck that makes the number go up, but then I gotta, like, program shit, man. I don't know, it's really easy for me to just, like, type a number. I click it, I hit backspace. I hit save, I click it, I hit backspace, I press a number button, and then I hit save. And that's all I gotta do, and like, it's just muscle memory at this point. Considering I've done it 1,500 times in the last couple weeks, you know? Kinda hard for it not to be muscle memory by that point. Lucky that didn't hit me. He's really rotating around, screaming, but I'm all the way back here smacking his ass, so screams ain't having any effect. Heavy jump to the face. There's a stance break. Only used 1 heavy square off to achieve that stance break. I like that, because that means we're saving a lot of FP. I like having FP for later in the fight, because it makes stance breaks easy. It makes stance breaks easy. So maybe I save him for later in the fight, because he does seem to go extra ham later on. Those flames almost got me. I was not really paying attention to them, and I dodged so early there. I was able to dodge a second time, and my dumbass thought I would be safe. He often misses with that attack that he just killed me with. But it doesn't help that I jumped into it. I think jumping into it also lessened my chances of him missing. Mario, good to see you here, man. Yo, Mario. You wonder how I'm doing today? I'm doing pretty good. A little bummed out that I gotta go to work tomorrow, but that's the way the world goes, right? Janitor, do you have it on Stream Deck? Yeah, I don't know. I have a Stream Deck, but dude, there's so much that I'm not using the potential of. I've got so many cool like gadgets and gizmos and could be doing cool shit with, and I don't do anything because I'm small-brained. I'm what they call small-brained. No, I just never really take the time. But that's gonna change. I plan on spending at least one afternoon a week. One entire afternoon a week, I plan on doing like stream-related stuff behind the scenes, because I've been really lagging on that for probably like the last year, honestly, or at least the last like 6 months, maybe not the last year, but at least the last 6 months. So I kind of want to change that about myself. Something I just started trying to implement like a week ago. So this is gonna be the first weekend. I want to spend this afternoon working on stream-related stuff. And it's going to be the first weekend afternoon that I'm doing that, because it's the first week of me. There's a couple new things I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be better about my sleep, trying to be better about upgrading my streams, because they've been stagnant for far too long. What do you think is the toughest fight of the first 50 was for you? The first 50 bosses? I don't know. Let's go back and look at them. What were the first 50 bosses? Whew. I mean, it's a lot. 50 of them. Patches, definitely. No, I'm not sure. Let's see. Where's the last? What was the last? The Bellbearing Hunter, Church of Vows? I mean, I am really good at Bellbearing Hunters. So not that one. I didn't fight Royal Knight Loretta until after I had come back from killing real Loretta. So Royal Knight Loretta was no problem, but she could be pretty tough. I could see that happening. I think the Bloodhound Knight in Lakeside Crystal Cave gave me a little bit of trouble. It was nothing too hard. I didn't even fight the Deathrite Bird yet. Like that, what is, yeah, 55 is the Deathrite Bird. Out of the first 55, I would say probably Deathrite Bird. I remember Renala. Renala kept getting me in phase 2. Red Wolf of Radagon wasn't too bad. I don't know, there's nothing really all too bad. Let's see. When is Erdtree Burial Watchdog Duo, number 63. That one's a bitch. None of them are too bad till number 63. That Erdtree Burial Watchdog is a bitch. That duo, man. That duo. But I did go out of order. I went to get my weapon fully upgraded as soon as possible. I don't know if you did that, Sparkles. Like, did you go up to... What is it called? The plateau. I went up to the plateau. I didn't go in the order of the boss list exactly. I went and got my weapon fully upgraded first. So I made my way all the way to Fire Giant. I couldn't take down Fire Giant, so I decided to go after Commander Niall so I could get to Consecrated Snowfield. And once your Commander Niall was dead, then I had the plus 25 weapon. You can get a plus 21 weapon without going to Consecrated Snowfield, but good luck getting a fully upgraded weapon without going all the way to Consecrated Snowfield. So that's how I ended up with mine. And then I went back for a lot of those bosses. Like most of those first 50 bosses I didn't fight until my broadsword was already plus 25. So some of them, if you're not doing that, some of them might be much more challenging for you than they were for me. Because I came back to them. I really prioritized getting my weapon to maximum was the first priority of mine. Coming back for bosses was kind of seconds. Hell yeah, stance break right there. Heavy attack, critical. Still got a lot of FP left for homie being at halfway through his life. I'm going to try to start being a little bit more aggressive, I think, with square off usage for more stance breaks. But we're going to have to live, which of course is easier said than done. Still alive right now. He's over there making a bunch of projectiles while hanging out on top of the rock like a cool guy. Projectiles are coming my way. Flames everywhere, projectiles everywhere, even more flames everywhere. I gotta get up these rocks and I can't, so I got killed by terrain! Hooray, hooray, terrain! I couldn't get away from the flames and I burned to death! I'm gonna upgrade further once I hit Altus. I see. So yeah, you're probably having a harder time than I was against some of them bosses. I've been following the order so far. I'm at plus 6 right now. Yeah. I mean, I went to Altus and got to plus 12. Like, I think I didn't really. I fought the Magmor Makar. I fought Magmor Makar with a plus 6 weapon, but I was plus 12 shortly after that. And then after killing Morgott. After killing Morgott, you can get it to plus 18. And that's just getting the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearings. After that, I did looting. After that, I gave up on the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing, and I just looted for Smithing Stones. And that's how we ended up taking down Commander Niall to go to Consecrated Snowfield. I did Commander Niall with a plus 21 broadsword. And after him, everything was fully upgraded after him. I'm lucky that didn't hit me, because I honestly wasn't really trying to dodge, and the fact that that didn't hit me either. Alright, I did 2 heavy square off, so we're going to resort to just regular attacks now. Stance break can't be too far away, especially after that spam of light attacks I just hit him with. There he goes. Stance break for me, 2 heavies, get the critical. Alright, he's more than halfway dead. I've used about half my FP, not too bad. Heavy square off landing. I don't know if I hit him in the face, but hopefully. Missed that one though. That really sucks. Really sucks. Shouldn't have done it there. I should have waited for the opportune moment, which was the second one I did. Oh, this is looking bad. I might be dead. I'm alive. Okay. He's spitting hot flames at me. We're trying to get close, so he stops doing all that type of magic bogus. Just does things like screams and... Oh, 2 screams in a row. Second one actually got me pretty good. NG privilege. I'm still alive. We're going to try to survive. I did, but he's not going to make it easy on me. I'm kind of trapped with my back to some rocks. He's coming to swoop. Okay. He didn't make more flames. I'm really lucky. Often, after he does that flame attack, he'll make even more flames with other attacks he has, and it sucks. I missed with that heavy square off. That is tragic, because I'm pretty sure that was the stance break, and I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, we're getting all sorts of fucky on the terrain, and I'm so dead! I'm alive! I can't hit him at all anymore. I don't know if I can even blame the terrain. I'm just switching to basic-ass light attacks. He's pivoting over and over again. I'm getting a lot of free damage, but he's finally doing a spinny attack because he's sick of my ass. Trying to slam me. Got a heavy jump for him. Follow up with a light attack, another light attack. Hit him with another light attack. Screw it, man. Keep the light attacks coming. Going in for a jumping heavy now, and oh my god, how did I not die? There's another stance break. Super lucky that I'm alive. 2 heavy attacks to his face. Give me that critical. I don't have a heavy square off. I don't have a heavy square off to hit him with, but I have a regular heavy attack. Homie's still kicking. We got him. It's about time. It's about time. It took me almost 2.5 hours, but we took the Deathrite Bird down. Goodness gracious. Sweet, sweet victory. Sweet, sweet victory, man. Whew. Alright, that's 139 bosses dead. Cooley on YouTube giving me the GGs. Sparkles, Janitor Joey. Thank you guys. Mixed Dungeon celebrating. Sunlight for life, motherfucker. Woo! Alright, let's go, baby! We got it, Graham. We got it. So we're off to the... We're done with the Deathrite Bird. Let's see, where were we at? We're like 150 something. 135. 135. Deathrite Bird is dead, and we are moving on. Commander Niall is already dead, as I was saying a second ago. So we're moving right along from that one and going to Borealis, the Freezing Fog. That's where we're going next. However, I have 77 grand. In the future, in NG Plus playthroughs, if we ever get there. I can't break them by sprinting into the chairs. I miss Night Rain sometimes, man. I just want to break the chairs by sprinting into them. You know, if we ever get into NG+, then I'll be able to have multiple broadswords. I want to be able to upgrade said multiple broadswords, which means we need smithing stones. I think I have enough. I think I got enough. But whatever. We'll buy some more. And Borealis? Borealis. Alright. So that one's... It's been a while. That's Interconsecrated Snowfield, Mountaintop Catacombs, Grave Post, Freezing Lake. There we are. There we are. Alright, Borealis. Borealis gonna be a bitch, dude. Time to buy stones. What's up, Celestial Rent? Do you know you're in the Elden Ring category? Elder Ring? Wait, are you serious? What is... Are you fucking with me? Elder Ring. What the fuck is that? No, I didn't know I was an Elder Ring. What the fuck is Elder Ring? Who allowed this? Who allowed this? Thank you for telling me. But what the fuck is that? What the fuck is Elder Ring? Get out of here. Get out of here. What in the world? What in the world, dude? 2 hours in the wrong category. Almost 3 hours in the wrong. I'm pissed. Whatever. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. What is Elden Ring? I don't know. It just like accepted my typo, I think. Why? It's Elden Ring, but it takes place in a nursing home. Happy to help. Yeah, I appreciate it, Rin. I am just mad at myself. That's why you hear frustration in my voice. I'm not frustrated with you. I'm frustrated with myself. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe there's some cool new people who I could have met. But instead, I streamed for 2.5 hours, not actually under the game category. Whatever, man. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Can't get caught up thinking about what could have been. Even though, who knows? Who knows what could have been? Elder Ring is the story. Oh, I didn't read this one. Elder Ring is the story of someone's great grandpa talking about his time as the Tarnished and how he may have committed war crimes. That's gonna be me when I'm older. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? Getting close to 2,000, I believe, Mario. It's the Gideon spin-off. Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the lands between, localized entirely within your snowfield. Borealis, never mind. That sucks. Yeah, Aurora Borealis. When I was a kid, I couldn't say my R's. I would say W's instead of R's. Awawa. Awawa Borealis. Awawa Borealis. Fuck, man. That's what I sounded like. That's what I sound like when I was a little kid. Awawa Borealis. Oh, wow. Mario just says, oh, wow. Alright, so this dragon, I'm really good at the dragons in Elden Ring, but this one's really big, and it has that one attack where it screams. I am fully confident against this boss, other than, like, maybe some of its dragon breath attacks are gonna kill me, and when it screams, when you're close up, you just get boned, you know? You just get boned when it screams when you're close up. Nice. Oh, my damage per hit is amazing. So heavy square offs are a bad idea. I'm just now remembering that. He is resistant to pierce damage. So my heavy square offs aren't going to do very good damage because Borealis is resistant to pierce damage. I did a challenge run, one of the few challenge runs I've actually done in Elden Ring. It was the yeah, I'm dead. That's the screaming attack I was talking about. It's that one. That's the attack that I'm worried about with this fight. The rest of it is going to be easy. Borealis is going to get destroyed. He doesn't stand a chance until he does that screaming attack. But I was doing a challenge run in this game, the prisoner starting class gear only challenge run. So I chose the prisoner starting class. I was allowed to level up. I was allowed to upgrade my weapon. I wasn't allowed to change any of my equipment. And Borealis was such a pain in the ass on that challenge run because he's resistant to pierce damage. And the weapon that you're stuck with is a little Pokeboy, S-Stock? I think it's S-Stock. Something like S-Stock. It's a thrusting sword. Bring back the prisoner mask. Dude, it would like give me headaches and make my face smell like latex the whole day. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. That'd be a special event if I were to bring that one back. Oh, meant to do a jumping heavy. I accidentally did just a I'm dead anyway. Yeah, see, okay. So I gotta like, what do I do here? How do I make sure I don't get killed by that attack? How does one make sure they don't get killed by that attack when Borealis does it? There's got to be a telegraph to it that I'm not picking up on. It's got to be subtle. Those screaming attacks that kill you, they rub me the wrong way, but that's just because I'm a Dark Souls supremacist, and I don't want to see anything different, apparently. I'm just a boomer. Just a boomer. And I'm like, what? Back in my day, the bosses had to actually hit you in order to kill you. And it was better, Gwyn, damn it. That's basically me. Now the bosses just go, and you die. Gotta love Elden Ring. Alright. I fucking hate this game. I hate this fucking game, dude. I hate it so much. I hate this game so much, dude. Farron Keep has 4 bonfires? Does it really? It's many. It's many. Bird is dead, I assume. GG. Thank you, Frenchie. The bird is indeed dead. We're fighting the lizard bird now. Now we're fighting lizard bird. And it just keeps screaming at me. I'm literally just running into it and it screams and I die, and I run into it and it screams and I die. How do I make sure I don't get killed by that? Maybe I can't hit it in the face? I usually like hitting it in the face. I usually, finally, yeah, it's dead, Unknown, it's dead. Only been here for like 3 attempts, but it's killed me with the exact same attack all 3 attempts. And that's the one attack that I was worried about with this fight. So I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. It's the screaming attack. I don't know how to deal with it. Is he gonna do it right now? No. Okay. He's pulling this attack straight out of Meteor's moveset. We gotta run to the left and we won't get hit by any of the frost. I guess I use Torrent for more than just... more bosses than I thought. Because I do use them for these big-ass dragons, but just Borealis. Just Borealis and the other big one. X-Likes. Borealis and X-Likes I use Torrent for. Kinda forgot about that. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Torrent took damage, though. Torrent took damage. But I lived. I lived by some miracle. You gonna do the second bite? Yeah, you're doing the second bite. Bite one way, bite the other. Heavy jump, I hit the wing. I'll just hit you where I can. What are you doing now? Flying all the way over there. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I'd like to use Torrent to kind of keep up with you, because you're really massive, and you move really far when you do shit like that. Really? You just did this attack. You gonna do it again? You just piss off a jellyfish? I swear if that jellyfish attacks me instead of you, I'm gonna be not a happy camper. What are you doing now? Okay, yeah. Now, how do I know you're not about to scream and kill me, though? Like, how do I know that's not about to happen? So I usually like going for jumping heavy here as well. Yo, stance break, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A couple of light square offs, because the heavy square offs do actually less damage against Borealis because of his pierce resistance. Might scream though, let's back off. Okay, backing off was still a good idea because he's breathing ice down like this. We gotta get out of that. Okay, solid stuff. Somehow I got the Seppuku Ash of War. I don't know what Borealis just killed, but I'm assuming it was a jellyfish. Why a jellyfish has the Seppuku Ash of War, I couldn't tell you, but now I too have it. Amazing. Oh god. I guess, sure, why not? A light square off to the foot. A light square off to the foot. Looks like he's doing a tail whip. Jumping in for a heavy attack to the face. He might scream. He's screaming. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's the only way he kills me. It's the only way he kills me. I got this boss fight down, but that's Borealis' special attack, is him screaming like that. And I don't know how to survive it. I don't know how to survive it. A hidden scarab, invisible scarab. Oh, okay. Borealis killed an invisible scarab for me. I see. Nice. I see. Very nice. At least you got the Ash freebie. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, but yeah, at least I got that. That was close though. You see, like, we got this fool. As long as I can survive his screaming attacks. I survived one. That was the first screaming attack that I survived during that previous attempt. But then the second one he did during the same attack. During the same attempt killed me. Aren't you usually facing me when the fight starts? What's going on here? I would prefer if you were facing me, to tell you the truth. Because hitting your feet, you sure don't take a lot of damage, do you? What are you doing? You tail whipping? Why does it look so strange? Oh, a weird tail whip, not your usual tail whip. I might die. Yeah. Yeah. I'm alive! Ha ha! Alright, what are you doing? Can't touch this. Can I hit your face, please? Oh, it's way up there. I'm gonna go to the left now, don't mind me. Meteor called. He wants his moveset back. Alright, alright. Jumping off. I'm dead. Bogus. Yeah, I don't know, man. What are you supposed to do against that? What? This is, it's things like this. It's moments like this where it's like, From Software, what are you doing? They did such a great job with Elden Ring. But, like, what? No, what is that? Why you roll backwards and not forward when scream? Oh yeah, let me roll into the attack that lasts for 15 fucking seconds. Surely that will make me survive. Make sure you grab the black wet blade before you finish all this so you can use bleed next time. I don't know where it comes from, so I definitely probably should, Brandon. The wet blades carry into the NG plus cycles. Because that would be wise. We'll land behind his head. But the scream isn't just in front. I'll try it, and I'll fucking die, but I'll try it. Why not? There he goes. He's screaming. I'm rolling backwards. That worked really good. I think I was fucked no matter what I did there. But I don't think rolling into it is the trick. Because it's an AoE attack that lasts for longer than your iframes. If it was an AoE attack that lasted for shorter than my... If the scream lasted for shorter than my iframes, I just had to time it. If I could dodge in and time it appropriately, that would be awesome. But it doesn't work like that. Scream is like an AoE and giant sphere with its head at the center. Yeah, so I just gotta stay away from it. And it doesn't have much of a telegraph. It's really hard to get away from it in time. Because it just like starts screaming and you don't have that much warning. You don't have that much time to react. And it's so deadly. So it's really quite a challenge. It's really quite a challenge to deal with that scream attack. I just kind of got to be on high alert about it pretty much the whole time. Pretty much the whole fight. I just got to fight him like... Yeah, see, he's doing it right now. That's why I was running away. I could have been more aggressive. I could have been. And on a normal dragon, I would be. But for Borealis, he might whip that scream attack out of nowhere. You kind of got to get your hit and then get your distance in case he decides to scream at you. It's kind of what I'm starting to pick up on if I want to stay alive against that. Like, I would normally do a heavy jump, and I'm going to risk it for the biscuit going for it right now. But that was a risk. If he would have decided to scream after me doing that heavy jump, that would have been bad news for me. Get some bonus hits during the critical and then the stance break. Alright. Gonna go for the jumping heavy, and we're gonna back off because he might scream! Oh! I lived! Going for that jumping heavy was kind of risky, but, you know, NG privilege. Oh, he's doing big screams. Really get away now. Really get away now. He's got bigger AoE when he does this one. It's not done yet, right? He's gonna do one more? Oh, I thought he had one more roar in ya. I guess I was wrong. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm alive? Okay. I kind of misjudged the attack. I thought he was going to jump up in the air and breathe. Yeah, I thought he was doing this one. I thought he was doing that one. And turns out he wasn't. Okay. Homie's halfway dead. Breathing the iciness all over the place. The freezing fog, as he's named after, I suppose. You screaming? No, you're mid-earing. You're pulling out the mid-ear attacks. I'll be over here. What the hell? I guess Torrent got hit by it. I didn't get hit by it by some miracle, and also some other miracle. Torrent didn't die. Oh boy. I'm gonna go for a light square off. I'm gonna back off because he might scream and kill me. Okay, he's not. I'm just gonna jump in for a heavy attack, and we're gonna get out because he might scream and kill me. Yep. Glad I got out of there. This is a big scream though. This is not the little scream. So you just do 2? I thought you did 3. You just do 2? Okay. I'm coming in for a heavy jump. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it, Borealis. God damn it. Scream, 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 scream. It's Elden Ring. We didn't know how to make the game harder than Dark Souls, so we came up with a bunch of bullshit and we put it in our game. Alright, I do love Elden Ring. I do love Elden Ring. It's like, if it wasn't for my Dark Souls 1 bias, Elden Ring probably would be my favorite. But God, this game got some bullshit in it, man. What is that scream attack? What is that scream attack? Does anybody think that's good? I love fighting the dragons. I love fighting dragons in Elden Ring. But Borealis, with his stupid ass screaming that he does, it ruins the whole fight. Does anybody like that shit? I don't like Bale's either. Bale also has a scream attack. It's not quite as deadly as Borealis's, but it's equally as not telegraphed. It's like, bruh, what's with these... Oh, great. What's with these screaming attacks that just have 0 telegraph to them whatsoever? Because Bale kind of does a similar thing. From Soft Hater, usually you just heal. Yeah, man, I don't know. Weak boss design to make something that fucking hard to dodge. To make it that fucking... You can't even dodge it. You just have to stay away from it. And, I have kind of similar complaints about Waterfowl Dance. They made Waterfowl Dance too hard. You can't really, like, dodge it. You have to both dodge it and maneuver to avoid it. And you have to do it so perfectly. And that's kind of... This fight, I have to pretend that he might do a screaming attack the whole time I'm fighting him, so that when he does happen to do a screaming attack, I'm prepared for it. And, I don't know, man. When the entire boss fight difficulty... When the difficulty of the entire boss fight boils down to 1 attack, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't think that's a strong boss design. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you disagree. But in my humble opinion, I do not think a boss having an attack that is 10 times harder to deal with than any of its other attacks, I don't think that's a good boss design. Because then when you start to get good at the boss, there's still that one attack, like this one. There's that one attack that just always gets you, because it's so, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Different than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was breathing. I thought it was screaming big time. It was not screaming big time. And that's why, like, I think Melania's a fantastic fight, but Waterfowl Dance took it too far. Waterfowl Dance took it too far, man. And that's why most players don't even deal with that attack. They throw a pot at her. Most players don't even deal with Waterfowl Dance. They throw a pot at her instead of actually, like, you know, using the mechanic that is Souls games' claim to fame, this fantastic dodge roll, because it is so unreliable for Waterfowl Dance. People just throw a pot at her instead. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, man. And that's kind of how I'm feeling with Borealis right now. Is like, I love fighting the dragons. Borealis is a dragon. I should love fighting Borealis. Borealis got that one stupid-ass screaming attack that is basically just a death sentence for me if he decides to do it when I'm too close to him. So I have to spend the whole fight trying to keep my distance from him, just in case he does the big scream attack. And it makes it probably my least favorite dragon fight. Probably, yeah, see right there I lived because I ran away from him rather than staying up where I can actually deal damage. He's gonna do big screams now, or no? You slamming that wing down. Slamming that thing down. But I have to, like, constantly just be running away from him rather than actually being aggressive in case he does something like this. And that, I don't know, to me that's not such strong boss design. And Elden Ring loves to do shit like that. Okay, well Torrent's dead, so I'm probably fucked. And that's what I was saying about Melania with her Waterfowl Dance as well. So I don't know. I love Elden Ring. I've got a couple of complaints with Elden Ring. And that's one of the ones is when the attacks are just way too crazy. And you can't really even dodge them. You just have to, like, avoid that attack. God damn it. Oh, I gotta die. I used a flask. I didn't realize it. I should probably switch them all to blues, so I can't do that. I'm gonna switch them all to blues, so I can't do that. I didn't mean to use a flask, but I accidentally resummoned a torrent. Which, like, feels like I could easily be like, yeah, that's allowed, but no, man. And then, my other another big complaint I have with Elden Ring is the duo bosses. The duo bosses in Elden Ring are designed separately, and then they're just kind of thrown together. I don't know why I passed the time until nightfall. That's not what I was trying to do. In previous Souls games, the duo bosses were designed together. They were one boss that happened to have two different bodies, basically. This is what the duo bosses of previous From Software games felt like. Elden Ring, there is not a single duo boss in Elden Ring that you cannot encounter a solo variant of that enemy. It's just two bosses they put together in a boss room. It's not a boss designed as a duo. It's two bosses designed separately that they put together in the boss room as a duo. Even gods can duo. Even gods can duo. Alright, we're gonna go all blues so I don't accidentally summon Torrent, revive Torrent. Only worse than the gimmick bosses are the diehard fans that will accept no criticism. Well, the thing is, Perceptronium over on TikTok, I actually enjoy the gimmick bosses. Like, Lamenter? Lamenter is awesome. I think, like, somewhere between 5 and 10% of bosses being gimmick is a nice little balance. Like, Demon Souls is too many gimmick bosses. Elden Ring, not enough gimmick bosses. We have, like, a small handful. We have, like, a small handful of gimmick bosses in this game. But it's basically just Lamenter, Rykard. If you really want to stretch it, you can count the Invisible Black Knife Assassin, as well as, the second phase of Renala. When she's, like, you know, Or really first phase. First phase, Renala, where you gotta hit the students. And then second phase is a lot more typical of fight. So first phase, Renala. Unless it's Rolana. I can't remember which one is which anymore. There's like the 4 gimmick fights out of the 207 in Elden Ring. We need more gimmick fights, man. They should have redone Bed of Chaos for Elden Ring. Because they finally have good jumping mechanics! Bed of Chaos is enjoyable if you use the jumping mechanics of Dark Souls 1 well. But using the Dark Souls 1 jumping mechanic well is a pain in the ass. Nobody likes to try to do that. So everybody hates Bed of Chaos. They finally have good jumping in Sekiro and Elden Ring. And they don't make a jumping gimmick boss? Come on, man. Come on, man. Redeem yourselves. Make something like Bed of Chaos again from Software. You can make it good. You can make it good. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it in Dark Souls 1. Nobody else does. I'm the only one in the world. I'm the only one in the world. Everybody else is talking shit. So I get down with some gimmick bosses. Oh, god damn it. But what I don't get down with shit like this. That seems unfair and not fun. And we'll get this boss anyway. But like, this boss would be so much better if it didn't have that. Or maybe, you know, you could like, maybe would have had a long wind up if you were directly underneath it. I don't know how they would do that. Because if you're far away from him, if you're kind of on the outskirts of its range and it starts to do that, you can get out of there. But if you're directly underneath it like you typically are with a dragon, because you have to hit the damn thing and it's so big, you gotta go like directly underneath it to deal your damage, and then it queues up that attack, it's too quick. You can't get away from it. What happens if you try to block the scream? I don't know, that's a good question. Probably not gonna go too well with a broadsword. Frenchie with the Umbasa. Umbasa, Frenchie. You can even focus his feet during the fight because of the frost AoE stomp, so you gotta play overly safe. Oh, can't even, maybe. Yeah, the frost kicking out of his feet when he stomps. Yeah, I gotta like hit. I mean, the face takes bonus damage, so I usually try to go for the face against dragons the whole time anyway. You are such a fucker. You know that? See? See? That's good. I don't know, man. I like Bed of Chaos more than I like dealing with that attack. I like dealing with Bed of Chaos more than I like dealing with that attack. That's for damn sure. Perceptronium over on TikTok saying, yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, so I have to, the whole fight, I have to, like, pretend he's about to do that. Because if he's about to do that and I'm not prepared for it, I'm dead. So I have to fight him the whole time, not as a normal dragon. I gotta fight him the whole time, pretending he's about to scream at me. Which means running in right at the beginning I can't do, because he might scream and I might die. He's doing it right now. See? See? I intentionally didn't run in, because I thought he might scream, because he seems to like to do that right off the rip. And he sure did. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. I feel like I did a terrible job. He might scream again. It'd be kind of unlucky of me if he screamed twice in a row. Okay. I should be able to hit the face here with the light square off. I'm gonna go for a jumping heavy. It's a risk in case he screams. I might be dead. He's not screaming though. He's going for another foot stomp. I'll just hit him in the wing there. I couldn't hit the face, but it still gave me the stance break, which is nice. Got 3 heavy attacks before the critical. I feel like this is also a risk. I'm gonna do a light square off as he's done. We're gonna back off. Okay, he's breathing straight down. I think I just outrun this on foot, can't I? But he's all the way over there now. Let's hop on Torrent and chase him down. Should have just hopped on Torrent right away, honestly. It's all good. He's breathing that way. I'm just gonna hit the wing over here rather than trying to chase his face around while it does that. What are you doing now, buddy? Gonna try to slam down on top of me. Gonna go for a light square off to the face. I'm gonna get out of here in case he screams. He's doing the big scream. That one's actually got a nice telegraph on it. But that one's got even more range than the smaller scream. He might still do the smaller scream as a follow-up, so I'm gonna... Yep, he's doing the smaller scream as a follow-up. See what I mean? I just gotta play the whole fight pretending he's about to do that to me. The whole... Oh, I dodged wrong. The whole fight, I gotta pretend he's about to breathe and scream. Otherwise, I get boned. Alright, I really gotta use the bathroom, so please forgive me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Okay, my apologies about that, but I'm back now. Let's keep at it. We can do this, boss. I just gotta dodge well and avoid that scream, and we got it. He really doesn't have that much health, and I'm pretty damn good at the dragons. That wing slam, it's kind of a rare attack to see from a dragon, but usually I'm like hanging out underneath it, so I see mostly like feet stomps and stuff, but I don't want to hang out underneath him, so it's making him kind of more challenging than a typical dragon for me. Because I have to stand in a different spot than where I usually hang out, which means I'm dealing with different attacks than normal. Oh, I'm dead.
Warm. Give me soft.
I lived? Hold on a minute. Unknown was right all along. Get under by his feet and maybe I'll be fine, but I don't know. I can't even see what he's doing right now. Oh, I'm so dead. And Lumi! Lumi with the sub! Thank you so much for the sub, Lumi. 18 months. Damn, son, that's a year and a half! Year and a half of being subbed, Lumi! Thank you so much. Welcome back, my dear friend. It's good to be back. It's good to be back, Lumi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing this fine Sunday? There's gonna be ice coming out the foot. You gotta be careful of that. Light square off. He's gonna scream, so I'm gonna run over here. He didn't scream. That's okay. Gonna slam back down. Slamming. Light square off in. Jumping, heavy attacks, stance broken, going for a light square off as he collapses down. I don't really know why I did that. And I did light attacks by accident instead of heavy attacks. I don't know, I'm a mess right now, but we're getting damage. That's what matters, right? We're getting damage. I'm gonna back off in case he screams. He's breathing ice. We'll hop on the steed. We shall ride. We shall ride and close in the gap on Torrent, because he's a big dragon. He got some distance on us. Gotta close that in. Make a miss. I'm just gonna hit him in the tail, the wing, rather than chasing his head around. He's screaming. I'm lucky I wasn't too close to that. I'm so lucky I wasn't too close to that. Just please don't scream again. He's going for the big scream. He's going for the big scream. All right, we got out of there. We got out of there. All right, did the little scream, followed by the big scream. He can actually follow it up with another little one. Yeah, you bastard. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He followed up with another little one. The wing slams I'm not so great at dealing with. I don't even know what he's doing now. Oh, he's slamming the foot, dropping that thing down on me. I'm just gonna hit the heavy jumping here, and we're gonna back off in case he screams. He's indeed screaming. Lucky I wasn't too close to that, because boy, that had to be hot on my heels. Okay, tail, wing slam. I think I knocked him in his face there. I'm too scared to hang out close to him. I'm too scared to do it. He probably wasn't gonna scream there. Like, I felt like he really wasn't gonna scream there. But, like, you never know, man. You never know with this bastard. He's doing, I'm dead. Like I said, you never know with this bastard. You never know. He do be screaming. He do be screaming. Doing good, just chilling, kind of hungry. How's the stream going? It's going good, it's going good. I accidentally streamed for 2.5 hours under the Elder Ring section of Twitch, rather than Elden Ring, so that was great. I think I fixed that now, though. Hopefully it's not having that issue everywhere else. Hopefully it was just a Twitch issue. That was big-brained of me. Rohan on YouTube saying, what's up, man? What's up, Rohan? Where were you when the Westwold... Oh, it's Gondor. Where was Gondor when the Westwold fell? What are the words? Something like that. You know, that Lord of the Rings shit. Alright, homie's screaming. He might do some more screaming. What are you doing, homie? Screaming. Good one, man. Good one. What else you got? He's gonna bite the other direction next. There it goes. Heavy jumping attack to his face. I missed. I hit the wing. I'll just keep hitting the wing. It's right here. He's gonna try to slam me. That's fine. I like this one. I think I missed the face with that light square off. He's probably getting kind of close to a stance break. He's doing his mid-ear attack, jumping up in the air, breathing the fire down. We gotta go like the opposite side of it. Usually it's the left side is what I refer to it as. Not a stance break. I'm surprised. This ought to be, right? I missed! There we go. The heavy jumping attack landed. Goodness gracious, man. I can't believe I missed with that heavy square off. I was thinking that a heavy square off would be harder to land than the light square off. I knew there was like a chance I would miss, but I didn't think I actually would. Am I stuck up against a tree? I'm lucky I didn't get boned, man. Could very easily have gotten boned. You're going for a big scream. I see you. I see you over there. Tricky bastard, man. Okay, homie's not even halfway dead. He might scream again. Jumping in was an aggressive risk. I didn't think about it till I was doing it, though. And this heavy jump is also an aggressive risk, but you know what? I went for it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. Slamming back down on top. I think we'll get the stance break here. Right here. Yep, there's the stance break. Don't mind if I do. Fully charging a heavy before smacking him in the face 3 times. Getting that critical. He might scream. He might scream. Aha! Aha! That's why I didn't go in there. You doing big screams? No, that's no big scream. What are you doing now? I don't trust you one bit, you stupid dragon. Yeah, I'm good. That's why I'm not trusting you one bit, you stupid dragon. I don't like when you do that stuff. I don't like those attacks. You might do another one. We gotta be careful. Yeah, he's a real bastard, man. He'll get you. He'll get you. You gotta watch out for that attack. What are you doing now? Okay. I can't see very well. I'm lucky I dodged that in time. I was not feeling confident. I was not feeling confident in myself with that one. I'm going for a heavy square off. Nice. Stance break off. I forgot heavy square offs do less damage. I forgot. I think we beat him just now. Oh, we did. That's it for Borealis. We got him. See, we just had to get good enough at predicting when he could possibly do the screams and play very cautiously of that. Which... I guess in the end was okay, but it was not as fun as, like, every other dragon in the game. Honestly, my 2 least favorite dragons in the game, at least for, like, the normal dragon design, not the ancient dragon design, just the normal dragons. My 2 least favorite are Exyx and Borealis. I don't like the big ones. The biggest ones are the worst ones. The ones that are smaller, I like better. And the ancient dragons... I don't like the ancient dragons very much. I don't know. I started to like Landsax and Senesax. That's about it. I like Landsax and Senesax. I'm actually worried about Fortisax because usually he's really piss easy. Usually Fortisax is really piss easy. So when I actually gotta do Fortisax this playthrough, he ain't gonna be so piss easy. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be a little tougher. GG's. Thank you, Sparkles. Thank you. I think you're the only one who gave me any GG's. It was just Sparkles. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Nobody else gives a flying fuck. Oh, I didn't update the boss list or anything though. So apparently I don't give a flying fuck either. I killed the boss and just moved on with my life. I didn't do anything. Dungeon celebrating. I got dungeon to celebrate out of my my harsh words. Sorry for my harsh words. Thank you for the celebration, dungeon. Borealis is dead. So I kind of want to keep this Spirit Caller Snail and Spirit Caller Cave alive though, to tell you the truth. Because that's Godskin Apostle and Godskin Noble one at a time. And Godskin Duo's not that far away. And I don't know, the idea of keeping the potential to practice them 1v1 kind of sounds nice. So I think we're going for Rykard now, and I just spent all the runes. I got golden runes. It's okay. I got these. These can go. Who gives a fuck about these? Nobody gives a fuck about these. I just pop these. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Unless I have all of them. Do I have all of them? I think I already spent like Godric's and stuff, didn't I? Yeah, see. I guess I could always duplicate them and get them back. It'd be kind of cool to have like one of every single remembrance for every single playthrough. At the same time, I don't really care to have that in my collection. Dungeon, you were AFK. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk for sure. So I feel like we're skipping to Rykard. You need what? One somber smithing stone each? I have a 2 and a 5 and a 6 and an 8 and a 9. Okay, so I need a 7. I need a 7, a 3, and a 4. 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 7. And I just got like a Somber Miner's Bell Bearing. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3. Let's turn all 3 of those in. Somber Miner's Bell Bearings. Turn those bad boys in. So I could buy a 1, a 2. Did I need a 2? Was it a 1? It was 1. It was 1, 3, 4, 7, I think. I cannot buy a 7. 1, 3, 4, 7. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, well, let me pop one of these, because who gives a flying fuck about these? Or should I just use... Should I use this one? Got the Lord's Rune. 50 grand from the Lord's Rune. Damn, that's the Lord's Force. Oh, I just realized I'm covering it with the boss list the whole time. Somber 7? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight a lion. I already know where we gotta go for it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Can't remember if we had a 2 or not. I'm just gonna buy another one of those. 3. I had a 4, I think. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I got extra cash, man. I'm just buying shit. I had a 5, 100%. I think I had a 6. I needed a 7. That's what I'm missing now, right? I believe that's what I'm missing now. My inventory, my rocks. Check my rocks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. And this one's like 10. So yeah, I don't have the 7. Which means lion. I don't know anywhere else to get one. There's probably somewhere easier, maybe. Just the one Somber Stone. You can't get off the rip before fighting anything. Did you beat Noble Volcano Manor? Grab a cool one there. Yeah, I did. Volcano Manor's got one? I mean, that's on my way to Rykard anyway. So that could be better than fighting some lion for it. An Elder Lion. Rykard. Is up here. Temple of Iglay. That's the one we're looking for. It's around here somewhere. It's this one? It's Road of Iniquity. What's this one? No, that's Prison Town Church. Temple of Iglay. We got it. We got it. So this is where Noble is in Volcano Manor. Is a Somber Stone 7 here? What is that? Is this Somber Stone 7? That's Serpents Amnion. I don't know what that is. I gotta go up this way. This is the way that takes me to Rykard. There's one in the skull by the Black Blade Kindred on the way to Mountaintops. A Somber Smithing Stone 7? What's up, me, over on TikTok? Nice name. Apparently there's one over here somewhere. I don't know if I'm going the right way at all. This is like the normal way to Rykard. I don't know where it is over here. I didn't know this way to Rykard existed for a really long time. I feel like I missed something. Was I supposed to like jump out a window or something? I think I was supposed to do that. I got Golden Rune 9. Somber Stone 7 and Volcano Manor's behind the Stone Sword Key near Rykard Teleport. I didn't even know there was a Stone Sword Key over there. Okay, so the Rykard Teleport. Yeah, I was supposed to go out that door, wasn't I? And I think I'm a big stinky dingus. I think that's what's going on here. I'm just a big stinky dingus. I was supposed to go right out the door, and I ran around in that room instead. So we're gonna go fight Rykard. I'm level 1. I'm level 1, and we're not using anything. Usually I don't allow anything but the broadsword, but Rykard is the one exception where I'm fighting something without the broadsword, because I refuse to do level 1 Rykard. I refuse to do level 1 Rykard with a broadsword. I'm not doing that. So we're working on getting a Smithing Stone 7 so that I can acquire the weapon and fully upgrade it. What's going on here? Oh, I'm supposed to jump over the railing, aren't I? Yeah, it's been too long, man. It's been too long. Can you tell? I can tell. How could I forget? You jump over the railing. Of course. Donovan, checking in. 4 times, staying tied for first place. Staying tied for first place. Donovan's keeping up, keeping pace with the rest of this place. I'm gonna stop rhyming so much. It's not rapping, it was just rhyming. I'm gonna cut it out now. Alright, we're getting through the lava just fine. I think Anakin's hanging around here somewhere. Didn't get killed by that thing. That was nice. There's a site of grace, isn't there? It's not just a shortcut you can set up. I know there's like, I think I just passed a shortcut. Oh, I might be dead. Woo! I feel like I just passed a shortcut. But isn't there a site of grace eventually? I sure hope so, man, because there's another lizard. Sound like Shaggy. No! I was worried about that. I was worried about that happening. Coming up is a shortcut. Oh, there's no site of grace? There's gotta be a site of grace, right? Or is it just a shortcut? Is it just a shortcut? A shortcut probably would be nice. Hey, I sent the elevator back down. I at least did that for myself. Instead of going through the doorway to Rykard, teleport, go to the opposite way to a door on the other side of the top floor. Through there's a stone sword key. The shortcut leads right back to the grace in here. Yeah, I used it once upon a time. I don't really remember how it works, because I did it once. I did it once in my entire life. And it was quite some time ago. So I do not recall exactly how it works. And I was thinking my chances might be better to just get to the site of grace instead. But yeah, man, lizard dudes are not my forte. Because usually getting smacked by them, it doesn't really matter. I can just keep running. Oh no, I might have to drink a flask. But it's a little bit different for this challenge run. We gotta, like, actually play well. And is it the first room? I think the first room's a shortcut. Or is it the second? This room's, like, busted in half. Second room, I guess? There's a lizard guy, though. I'm gonna end up dead again. From this one this time. Oh my god, I'm alive! I'm alive! But there's a lizard guy after me. There's a shortcut in here? Oh my. I don't know if there's a shortcut. I'm just gonna keep going. So I'm talking about where, like, I don't know, I feel like my chances of just getting to the site of grace might be better than setting up some shortcut. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. Where's lizard guy who killed me? Oh, right there. Hi. No, I'm alive! I'm alive! Get away from me! Is there a state of grace? Steak America, something like a state of grace, that'd be better. But I'll even take a steak, just for now. Did you open up the door, lady? Oh, they're not right behind me? A miracle. Hi there, guys. How you doing? There's a site of grace, isn't there? Oh my! No! It's through the portal. That's where the site of grace is. Can we go back to end up here? I don't think you can. You teleport there, but there's no portal there? How does that work? Okay, so there is no site of grace anyway, and I don't know where the shortcut is. Second room? It's a one-way portal. Yeah, I just kind of realized that. So there's no site of grace around the corner. It's a one-way room. I don't know how the shortcut works. The second room? It's dark as hell in there. There's people who want to kill me. Shortcut's in the room with Albinark. Oh, is that what that guy is? I call him the Bloodborne enemy. I call him the Bloodborne enemy because I don't know what the fuck he is. It's an elevator. Is it like a lever I gotta pull, or a little elevator? It's like, is it in its own little separate room on the side? Is it in the middle? I don't see shit in there, and I'm in a panic. I'm in a panic getting chased by enemies. So I'm trying to get specifics because I'm gonna die, man. Call it a goon bag. It's not worse than a Bloodborne enemy, I would say. It's through a doorway on the left to the entrance of the room. Alright, Sparkles, I appreciate it. I will hopefully not get killed by this thing and make it in there. And so wait, to the left. Oh. I almost found it last time, and then I think I gave up just as I was like, just as I was at it. Just as I was at it, I gave up. Okay, so where, there's like a door I gotta open, isn't there? Or maybe not, maybe the elevator is all that was needed. Where the flip am I? Oh. Okay. How did that work exactly? Here we are. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to like use jack shit, which means I can't use a torch. So we're just going through dark areas in the dark. I see there's like another floor there, but do I give a flying fuck? I feel like I shouldn't give a flying fuck. Okay, so we're not trying to go to Rykard, even though we do. Maybe I could get 2 birds stoned at once, and I could get the Smithing Stone 7 and then teleport to Rykard, get the Site of Grace over there. Oh god, hold me with this whip. Why? Alright. I love the Magma Whip candlestick, but that guy can blow me, man. I don't think I sent the elevator back down for myself. I'm gonna run into the pit in the darkness. That last guy, literal gatekeeper at the end there with that Magma Whip, just starts spinning it. I can't remember what the name of it's called. I love the Magma Whip candlesticks. It's a shit PvP build, but I had a lot of fun using Power Stance Magma Whip candlesticks, and I would light roll and invade people, and it was such a dick move. But I had a good time doing it. It was not a very good build. I would lose a lot of invasions, but it was so much fun. Making people scream. Well, shit, man. You know what's tougher than bosses? Lizard dudes. The one with the whip. What if I tried to heavy square off it while I was doing that Ash of War? What if I just do a heavy jumping attack? So instead of going up the stairs, past the Mage Lizard, you go up the stairs, opposite it for the Somber 7. I'm a little confused. Upstairs past the Mage Lizard. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, on my way. But I gotta get past the whip one, though. And then I'm gonna, like... I was gonna try to go left, I guess, after I pass the whip one. That was kind of my plan. I don't know if that's right at all. That might not be right at all. Okay, so I think, like, my best bet's just to, like, run for it and press circle sometimes. Okay. That worked good. So, yeah, like, I'm not gonna go the normal way. I'm looking for a different way. Not up there. Did I go in the wrong room already? Maybe I gotta go upstairs? You said something about upstairs. Here's some stairs. There's this one in the way. Looks like there's a room right there. Do I gotta use a smithing stone? 2 smithing... Do I gotta use these? I'm using them. Yes. I can buy more. I can buy more of these wherever they came from. I got more stone sword keys somewhere. I can always buy more. Where the hell are we now? Am I supposed to jump down? If I go further... Oh, I already can't get back. Alright, we're already past the point of no return. We're already past the point of no return. Go down the cages? Okay. Yeah, I was like, it seems like the only way we can go. That's rough, having no way to get back. I don't... Oh my... I guess we're not going to that platform. I'm continuing to go down the cages. I don't know where to go from here. Can I make that jump? What is that? Did I fuck myself? It's just one giant troll. Mario Garcia on TikTok, wonder if I'm on PlayStation. I am not. I'm playing on PC right now. Oh. Is this right? This can't be right. This can't be right. Something's gotta be wrong. Something's gotta be wrong here. I got a seed bled curse. I'm dead. This is rune level 1 hitless. It's not hitless. It's rune level 1. I'm using nothing but... I'm using no armor and no talismans and no consumables. This is right. Oh. Well, I got the wrong item. I guess I was supposed to go out. I went and got the wrong thing. Adto says Jesus, bro. Yeah, so right now we're... So I'm doing broadsword only against most bosses, but we're making an exception. We're going after Rykard right now. And if I just need to get a Smithing Stone 7. We're trying to get a Smithing Stone 7 so that I can have a fully upgraded Serpent Hunter is what we're trying to accomplish right now. And I don't usually collect Smithing Stones. I don't mess with upgrading Somber Smithing Stones that much. With Somber Smithing Stones. I mess with Smithing Stones. Not Somber Smithing Stones, though. And, yeah, I don't know. The Somber Smithing Stone 7's a pain in the ass. Mr. Not Tomato with the check-in. Checked in 4 times. Keeping pace with the rest of us around here. Hell yeah. Give the pathing for that. To get this one, I think I was just really close. I got all the way down the cages. So we go all the way down the cages, and then I went after the wrong item when I was down there, and I got trapped by the buggers down there, and they got me. They got me. Alright, there's a good chance I might not make it past this one. I'm kind of tempted to try this. Okay, it was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I gave it a try, though. I gave it a try. I thought maybe I would, like, stun the lizard and be able to be on my merry way. Nah. Sometimes you just gotta try and learn. Sometimes you gotta try and learn. So, my only real chance of getting past that lizard is just hoping and rolling. Rolling and hoping. Right. Good luck, homie. Thank you, Adtos. Thank you. We'll get it. You were so close. The seedbed curse is the right way, but there's a doorway on the left where it was. God damn it. The fact that I'm going through in the darkness isn't helping anything. Really. Like, if I go back into that corner where the seedbed curse is, or is it on the opposite side of the room entirely, the door? Because I saw when I jumped down there, I saw a doorway that led somewhere, and I saw the item, and I was like, well, maybe this is it. So I went and grabbed the item, and then it was not it. And I didn't go through the doorway that I saw. Is there a doorway that I didn't see, though? Because I saw a doorway before grabbing the seedbed curse. It was like kind of on like the opposite side of the room. It wasn't really next to it. Or is there another doorway? Yeah, to the left. It's like right next to the seedbed curse. Oh god, so I gotta go back into that weird little corner where the seedbed curse was. Because that's what I didn't want to do. It's dark in there, but there's a doorway. Alright, alright, alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. Homie's gonna shoot the magic, but we didn't get blasted this time because I knew it was coming. Can you just jump straight into the room, or do I actually have to land on this little platform first? I have a feeling this little platform's not making a difference. Okay, seedbed curse was back in here. There's all these good guys. There's the little doorway. Alright, alright. Hey, I see daylight. I see daylight. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the directions. Thank you for the directions. I appreciate it very much. There's a god dang Dr. Virgin out here. Okay. Where the flip am I going now, man? Is that it? Is that it? We got it. We got it. Oh, that was close. That was close. I know where it was. I thought I know what to expect. I was not expecting it to just be like an item on a ledge next to an abductor virgin. Woo! We got it. All right. All right. So now we just gotta get through it again. Now we just gotta get through it again to get to Rykard. Let's go. And I can get Serpent Hunter, and then we can upgrade it. We can get Serpent Hunter, we can upgrade it. I just gotta get there. So now we get to go through it again. Who's ready? Who's ready for the second time around? But we can get to Rykard. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I love how somebody on TikTok said, "Hope you lose, gang." I don't think you can lose this challenge run unless you give up entirely. Alright, alright. First mission successful. Now we're going for the second mission, getting the actual damn weapon. Fighting Rykard. I've heard Rykard. I like to put some more emphasis on the A, I guess. I say Rykard. Rykard. But I've heard people say Rykard. Rykard. I don't know, that sounds kind of smoother. But I've been saying Rykard for so long, it's hard for me to say Rykard. So this is where I died. I went this way by accident the first time. Homie with the magic was blasting like crazy last time, though. Didn't blast at all. That was easy as hell this time. Alright, and we'll get a Sight of Grace on the other side of this, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Audience Pathway. So you can still teleport out of here after grabbing the weapon.
What do we have here?
Oh.
You must be a new arrival.
Add toes. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You can actually get 2 of these. You can get 2 Serpent Hunters, which the game tries really hard to not allow you to. But if you hang out at Audience Pathway and you wait until you get summoned, you can run in after getting summoned at Audience Pathway. When you start to get summoned at Audience Pathway, the game will save your progress and the fog wall to the boss room will drop because you're connecting to multiplayer. And then you can run in and grab the weapon, and it will not realize that you grabbed it because the game already saved, and you get sent off to multiplayer. So when you come back, the game will load up where it most recently saved, which was before you grabbed Serpent Hunter. So when you go back to your world, you can get another Serpent Hunter, and you can power stance Serpent Hunter through online play. And Toasty say, yo, did not that? Yeah, I've done it once. I've done it once. And I've never done it during an actual challenge run. I've never done it. What am I trying to do? I was doing something. We're upgrading it. We're upgrading the weapon. That's what I'm doing. You did not know that. Ah, yeah. You can get 2 of them and power stance them. But you gotta connect. You gotta connect in online mode. So it has no stat requirements, so we can actually use it. This is the one exception to the broadsword that I am making. This is Rykard. I refuse to do level 1. I refuse to do level 1 Rykard with a broadsword. Honestly, I refuse to do Rykard without anything but Serpent Hunter in general. In school, my hitless runs, I use SH. I don't know what SH even means. Oh, Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter. Yeah. They don't show up in NG+. No, they don't. They don't show up in NG+. If you have one in your inventory, another one will not appear. So you can't just go into NG+ and get one. The only other way to power stance is to have someone drop one, right? You can't drop it in multiplayer. You might be able to drop it, actually. You might be able to, can you even drop the weapon once you have it? Is it just with me forever now? You can't leave it. You can't leave it. I will never have him power stanced. I will never power stance him. I will never power stance him on this character. And we're never doing it. We're just gonna have one forever. Which is fine. That's kind of how you're supposed to do it, right? But I could have power stanced him if I would have never picked it up. Wow, Wiki confirms it. Yeah, no dropping it. No getting it in NG+, but you can get 2. That'd be good to do with a buddy, the summons, and then just cycle until you get the timing. It's actually really easy. Like, you just be sitting there hanging out next to the fog wall. As soon as the fog wall drops, you just run in, grab the weapon. That's all you have to do. You just wait for online play, hang out next to the fog wall. As soon as the fog wall drops, you run in, grab the weapon. Alright, so we're upgrading this bad boy. It is a shame that I'll never be able to power stance. We're just gonna pop another boss soul. Fire Giants. Let's fucking go. 30,000. That should be enough. That should be enough. Strengthen the armament. We get this all the way to +10. So, I'm not that good at Rykard. So, I could see this being very tough. I don't have any trace of confidence. I'm fully expecting to walk in there and get absolutely decimated. That's exactly what I'm expecting. That's exactly what I'm expecting. Oh god, where's the Site of Grace? It's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot, isn't it? Audience pathway? There it is. I found it. Rykard's ground breakup move is going to be terrible. I swear I've done it hitless once before, and I don't remember why. But I've got some experience of hitless. I know it's going to be kind of painful. It's doable, but difficult. Very difficult. And I know that for some reason. I have some experience with it. Void, thank you over on TikTok for the game controller letting me know. Let me know it's a game controller. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually had to try against this boss, so don't expect anything good right off the rip. We're gonna die a lot. This is the easy part. Phase 2 is where shit's really gonna be problematic, I'm pretty sure. Nice, got the stance break. Okay, that was easy. Phase 2 though. That's where the real hard part's gonna be. I think I got some lucky ass RNG there. It didn't spit poison at me or nothing. GG's game. It looks, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be something. Stick fight music with the Rykard cutscene. Right, was insane. Yeah, the RNG. The RNG was super lucky. Super lucky. Didn't do any of the heart attacks. Didn't do any of the heart attacks. So strange. So strange, dude. Fucking Rykard, why? Who comes up with this stuff?
Very well.
Like stuttered. Why is it stuttering? What's happening? You don't like heart attacks? I don't even know how I'm gonna survive when he does all the... There's like the skulls that follow you and explode, the rancors. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna deal with that, dude. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna deal with that.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very core.
The end there. Rykard, I can't take you seriously, man. You fucking A, dude. Fucking A, dude. We're so dead. We're so dead. You know how dead we are. You think I'm good at this boss? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm at level 1 versus Rykard. What the fuck am I doing with myself, man? Oh, lordy be. I don't think I can hit him from this far.
Now we can devour God together.
Ah, I can't wait to hear that over and over again, man. What's up, Falcons? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. That was our first attempt against Rykard. It did not end well. Did not end well. But yeah, I don't know. We got a lot to learn. Playing Elden Ring 2 today. Nice, Falcons. Nice. Hell yeah, man. All right. Attempt number 2. Probably gonna be worse than the first one. You just beat Estelle. Very nice. Very nice. Which location? Which location were you fighting him in? Was it in like you went through the Lake of Rot? You go through the Lake of Rot, and then you fought Estelle on the other side of the Lake of Rot? Is that one went down? Is that what went down? Lake of Rot? I see. Oh yeah, the rocks. Okay. So I was too busy yapping. I wasn't paying attention to what was happening. You didn't do that at all last time. That's one of the tough ones to deal with. So you have to, like, if I remember correctly, you pretty much have to be sprinting already. I think that's why I remember Rykard hitless being such a pain in the ass, is because if you're not gonna get hit by that rock explosion, I'm pretty sure you like already have to be running, and then you have to jump at the right moment at the end. I don't think if you're sitting still when he starts it, I think you might be screwed. That's a vague memory that I have, and why I ever fought... Oh god, yeah, see? Why I ever fought Rykard hitlessly in the past, I couldn't tell you. Why did I do it hitlessly in the past? Or maybe I never did. Maybe it was when I did the crossbow only challenge run. I tried to take him down with just a crossbow, and I couldn't do it. I gave in. Melee, that's the hard way. Congrats. Yeah, GG's, man. Big GG's. Big GG's. Estelle ain't playing around, man. He ain't playing around. So well done, my friend. Well done. Alright. Better than I'm doing here against. Not even Rykard yet. Just God-devouring serpent. It's the easy part. Alright, we'll dodge that one, no problem. Keep on poking. Use all my stamina. We're probably going to die from some earth attack now. Okay, I dodged way too early, but I'm still fine. That's a stance break. Lucky so far. Lucky so far. I have almost 40 strength, 40 dexterity, use flame, grant me strength, and blood flame. Sounds pretty fucking powerful. Trying to munch, not gonna let him. Going for the fully charged heavy. Phase 1 is over. We're not watching the cutscene every time. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that every time. Let me get sick of his ass. Alright. You ever just try climbing Rykard in between cutscenes? I don't really know how to fight this phase very well. I'm just mashing the shit out of him right now. I'm not good at fighting him. Yeah.
No, we can
I didn't.
God together.
I haven't fought him in so long, and I've never really been that good at it. I don't even remember that third swing. That's how vague he is in my memory. Oh man, if only we could just practice phase 2. Together. Yes, Graham. Yes. What's up, Lowlife over on TikTok? Sheesh, man. Sheesh. But I'm looking forward to getting this fight over with eventually. I skipped the Spirit Caller Snail. I just skipped the Spirit Caller Snail. This is Rykard, then Vike, Hero Zamor, then Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo I've been dreading So like, part of me wants to get to Godskin Duo and get it over with, because it's gonna be dreadful. You allowed to upgrade Stormcaller? Yeah, Serpent Hunter's upgraded. That is upgraded, Grem. That's upgraded Serpent Hunter for ya. That be upgraded Serpent Hunter for ya. It's not that good, unfortunately. Nice, yes. We're probably gonna die because he's gonna hit me with one. I got lucky last time. It required like no skill to get through phase 1 last time. Okay, it's not trying to do the rock explosion. It's like I almost need to keep it moving in case he decides to do rock explosion, but also I need to be attacking. Otherwise, he's definitely gonna end up doing rock explosion. I guess there's never a third bite there. I remember a third bite there. That's poison. I don't really remember how to deal with this. I guess you just dodge. Trying to bite me. Oh, thank you, Snakey. I might be close to a stance break. There it is. Okay. Apparently the third one in the combo does quite a bit of damage. Solid. Once again, rather lucky. As long as there's no earth attack, we got it. Grem, you missed the whole Somber 7 adventure we went through. Yeah. We did go through a whole Somber Smithing Stone 7 adventure, so we could upgrade this thing fully. I'm gonna dodge instead of going for the third swing and bring that thing back around, but doesn't he drag it and then swing? And then he does a third one. And that one keeps getting me. Okay, we didn't get killed by the third swing. Is there more to that combo? You're not done yet? How about now? Is that enough? Did you do enough? I think you did enough. That third poke didn't get him. That's the one that does the most damage. I got cheated out of my third poke. Uh-oh. Drags it. Brings it back.
Now we can devour God together.
It's coming back. Phase 2 is where I don't really know what I'm doing. And really, the real threat's just going to become that storm attack that he does. I think Rykard, we'll get him. It's going to take me a little bit, but we'll get him together. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous sound ever in this game. Dungeon, you watch Grem fight this boss for the first time? Yeah. It's different. It's different. It's definitely, I think it's the best weapon gimmick boss that they've made. I wish you didn't have the lava all the way around him, because then you can fight him with normal weapons, but like, of course, we can't have nice things. Can we? Yeah, man. Yeah. That one, unless you're, it's kind of the same complaint I had for the dragon we just fought before this. Where, like, if you're not worrying about that attack, you're gonna get killed by it. And the only way that I know to not get killed by that attack is to already be sprinting when he starts it up and then jump at the right time. That's the only memory I have about properly dodging that. Oh god. Fucker. What a motherfucker, dude. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I don't know. Eventually you took him down. Still have no idea how to dodge that attack. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. At least the way I understand it. It's very difficult. Like I said, you basically gotta be constantly worrying about it. One of them. And I just love this intro combo way too much to be worrying about that. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Maybe I should start worrying about it. In case he does it right off the rip. Maybe he loves doing it right off the rip. And I've just been getting crazy lucky so far. Because that's what, like 3 times in a row? I think that's 3 times in a row. Maybe 2? Maybe only 2. Feels like 3 though. Stings on the heart. It hurts me on the inside like 3 deaths. I think it was. I don't fucking know. Okay, so I guess we're just going for 2 pokes, and then we're gonna sprint. We're gonna do 1, we're gonna do 2. We're gonna start moving it in case he does the Earth Slam. It's not the Earth Slam. I was so busy watching, expecting the Earth Slam, I didn't even like. I didn't see anything else happen. I was waiting for the Earth Slam, and if anything else was gonna happen, I was just gonna keep on running. Apparently, amazing. I'm really good at Rykard. I'm really good at Rykard, guys. Hey man, all this failure will lead to quick learning. That's what I've been telling myself my whole life, man. Okay. And just a couple of pokes. Then we start sprinting. He's spewing poison so we can actually roll in. Oh, or not. Okay. Maybe I should have kept running the direction I was going. Maybe I should have kept running the direction that I was going. Little raptors missed. Nobody's gonna know. Everybody will know. The whole world is gonna know. The whole world. All of Sweden will be familiar with me. Because they're Swiss. Like cheese. Get it? Ha! It was such a stretch. Oh, that was such a stretch. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Am I dead? I think I jumped too early. I think I jumped just a little bit too early, if I had to guess what went wrong there. Because I feel like I did pretty good, but obviously I didn't do good enough. I think I jumped too early. Raptors missed and Serpent Hunter? Yeah, how would that work? Good question. Doesn't Great Serpent Hunt, the Ashy War on this thing, like, suck? I remember the Ashy War on this thing sucking. Maybe I'm wrong, it's actually GOAT-ed. That stunned him pretty nicely. So there was that. Should I do it again? It did not stun him. He was fine that time. When we said, yeah, not twice, buddy. I'm alive! Oh my. Here you go, I got fully charged one of these for you. Cool. I got a nice triple combo. Should do a good amount of your health that remains. I can give you one little poke and you'll be dead. Sayonara, sucker! I only use the R1s. Yeah, it's usually what I do as well. Sometimes I do a heavy, but especially not against actual Rykard. Especially not against actual Rykard, man. That ain't pressing nothing but R1. Homie's scary. Got that face. Oh, I'm dead. I'm an idiot.
Now we can devour gods together.
I just went for 3 right off the rip, man. I'm not in the right mentality for this. This fight is such a, like, it's a complete shift. It's just a complete shift of what I've been doing. And you know why? You know what that shift is? Because I'm using these slow-ass attacks. 3 R1s with a broadsword ain't shit. And I think, I don't know, I think maybe that's affecting me. I'm just, like, attacking like crazy. Just attacking like crazy. Oh. So, like, if I go for this right now, after poking you once... But, like, it only stunned him this one time. When I tried it more in the future, it didn't go so good. Okay. I was thinking about stance breaks. You know you, boy. Yeah, what up? I'm your boy. I'm your boy, Art of Arcado. I can't think about nothing but stance breaks. So I just went for the gusto. I just went for it, man. We did not get a stance break. I used all the stamina. Used all the stamina, did not get a stance break. Bit of a shame. It was a good attempt though. Yeah, because he didn't kill me with the earth shaker. Okay, so I think I can like run in, do a couple of pokes, do a great serpent hunt, stop him in his tracks before I give him a couple more pokes. Trying to bite me? I said bite me, Becky. Got a couple more pokes. He's crawling at me, so I'm gonna poke him again. And ooh, that was close. Just one though. Just one. I'm going for another poke. Fuck it. He's spewing poison. I'm gonna bail backwards. Kind of scary, but we're alive. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's crawling up towards me. I'm gonna give him a bop. He's trying to munch me. We're gonna roll. We're gonna bop. We're gonna bop. We're gonna bop the 3rd time, even though the 2nd one missed. All right. Well, I don't think we'll be able to quite finish him off. Maybe. Oh, just one more. There we go. Okie dokie. Off to phase 2. Let's try not to be over aggressive. I've been pretty aggressive so far. Ruben with the check-in. That ain't no broadsword. It's Rykard. It's the one exception. It's the one exception, Ruben. And he's actually kind of kicking my boobalooby-loobies, man. I love how all 3 of those missed. I thought maybe the range would get better by the 3rd swing. The range did not get better by the 3rd swing. So that was a misfortunate... That was an unfortunate learning lesson. Oh, lava! Ow! Could you stop it, please? What is happening? Am I dead? Yes. That would be yes. Yeah, dude, I don't know how the hell to hit him and dodge him and stuff. I'm terrible at phase 2. Ruben, thank you for the enlarged emote. I'm gonna see that in my dreams. When I close my eyes, I just see my own face scrolling behind my eyeballs on the back of my eyelids. Have you tried the broadsword just for the memes? I think we're gonna die to this boss enough. I don't think I need to do it for the memes, dude. I don't want to do that. That's a huge-ass boss. Yeah, he is. Still gonna see that in a couple years. I'm just gonna be PTSD of my own scary-looking face. Ooh, yeah, you see? The Great Serpent Hunt saves our ass, man. Saved our own ass with Great Serpent Hunt. I might be dead from poison anyway. We're fine, man. We're fine. Oh, okay. That one's a little tricky. You gotta wait till he gets to you to dodge. I did not wait till he got to me to dodge. Holy shit. Love this boss room and design. I'm not super into Rykard, but like I do give him props for, like I said, being the best weapon gimmick boss. I'm not into weapon gimmick bosses, but I think he's the best one. He's too strong. Well, I'm level 1, so I'm just a weak little naked person. Alright. Poke. Poke. Great Serpent Hunt. That attack was a little too quick. Either that or I initiated my poke. The initial poke. I might have initiated too late. One of the two. We haven't been here very long, and I'm not very good at Rykard, so we've got a lot to learn. Grounded Storm King. Yeah. It's Grounded Storm King. Alright, give that 4 Kings track another try. So, like, maybe now I'll start poking? Alright. And now the Great Serpent Hunt. Trying to do the Earth Shaker attack, but we canceled it with Great Serpent Hunt. Little poke, trying to bite me, no thanks. Using all my stamina, unwise decision, but we're okay. He's spewing poison, we're backing off from that. Should come crawling at me. Oh, that actually made contact? No way. Wow. I had to crawl all the way over here, so we got a buttload of damage. There's a stance break, so that'll be it for phase 1. Love that that final blast. The final blast that does the most damage per hit out of the 3 missed. That was lovely-dovely. Okay, down goes phase 1. Storm King is the reason I want to play Demon Souls Remastered. I mean, it's only for the one boss fight that does cool stuff. At this point, I might say screw it and buy a PS3. Do you have a PC, Ender King? You could emulate it. You could just emulate it. And it's pretty good. The PlayStation 3? Oh, what do you play on? You play on PS4? Is that what it is? Or is it an Xbox, maybe?
Now we can devour gods together.
No, I rolled right back into the flames, man. I was just trying to avoid Big Man. Rolled right into the flames. Yeah, PS4. I see. Yeah, rough, man. I don't know. I don't think there's any way to Demon Souls it up on PS4. Buy PS3. I'm selling a fat boy for in my city, Shame. You live in a city named Shame? It might be a typo. I got 2 fat PS3s, but I'm not looking to sell them. I was supposed to do the other attack. It's okay, we lived by some miracle. Like, for real, we lived by... It was a miracle. Trying to chomp me, I said no thank you. I'm gonna go for a couple of these. Fuck it, make it 3. Got away with all 3 of them. I'm gonna poke them big time with this one. Big time poke. Followed by poke. Okay, he's spewing nastiness. I'll be over here avoiding all that toxicity. And I missed with the 2nd and 3rd poke of that combo. That was really amazing. One more hit ought to do it. I lied. This one will do it, though. There we go. Phase 2. PS3 on eBay is as low as $80, which is how much I pay for my PS4 at Job Corps. I mean, PS3s are awesome, that's why. PS3s are awesome, and PS4s are good. PS4s are good, too. But PS3s, those are awesome, man. Alright. Nice that he started with that attack. Is he swinging the sword, or what's happening right now? Oh, my. Okay. Running away seems like a decent idea. He's gonna slam that thing down several times. I'm just roll spamming. I think my distance is keeping me more safe than anything. There's a flaming thing. Let's not get hit by that. He's gonna swing that sword. He's not done swinging it yet. He's bringing it back around. I think he's still not done, and there's explosions coming down at me from the other thing. I'm horrified. I'm horrified. I'm gonna go for a poke. I missed entirely because I'm too far away. I'm gonna poke him 3 times when he does this. This is like my big chance to punish with little risk. Is that a stance break? No, it's not. He's gonna jump backwards, splashing lava everywhere. Give him a nice poke.
Now we can devour gods together.
I haven't even got to the point where he does all the crazy skulls flying everywhere bit. I haven't even got him to that yet. That was a better attempt. That was the best attempt so far. But the quick sword swing threw me off. He's usually really slow. So the quick sword swing really threw me off. Progress, though? Indeed. We'll get through it eventually. I don't think it won't even be that long. That was 3/4 of the way through the fight right there. But this first half is pretty easy. Oh, God. Nah, I didn't save myself any stamina, and I actually got stamina back in time to dodge it. But yeah, I was just panicked. Induced a panic on me. So I did not dodge it in time. Gotta go to the beach, see ya. Alright, have fun at the beach, Toes. Thank you for the follows. Nice meeting you. Appreciate the good luck that you're wishing me on the runs. We'll get him. We'll get him. Hopefully before you're back, we'll get him. Okay. That attempt was not it. Seems like shortly after he gets disturbed, I can start poking and they hit. It gives me the best chance of surviving. In case he does something like that. I'm pretty sure if I would have started too late, he would have killed me right there. Luckily, I did not start too late. Using all my stamina always feels scary. But against him, kind of feels like I can get away with it in a sense. Like, just one of those. Getting a lot of solo pokes on him. He's trying to bite. Baiting going for a full combo here. Oh, he's getting stunned. So, you know, I'm actually going to wait for him, and then I'll go for the full combo. It seems like when I go for the full combo while he's in motion, I actually just end up missing, which sucks. Valiant gargoyles suck. I took him down earlier, but I didn't fight him until I had a fully upgraded weapon. So I took him down earlier in the playthrough, but they weren't too bad with a plus 25 weapon. I just highly recommend just go there with a fully upgraded weapon. Sword swing or what first? Jumping. Unexpected. Sword swing! Oh, so quick! So quick! I was not prepared for that. I didn't realize he could do that. He literally, I dodged his lava and I counterattacked, and he punished my counterattack. So note to self, he can quickly jab at me after he does the lava splash. He'll do the lava splash, and then he quickly jabs, and yeah, man, I gotta keep memory of that. Together for real, adios. Or adtos. Adios to adtos. Plus 25, my weapon is plus 10. Oh, is it somber? Is it somber? I'm dead. It might be somber. Yeah, so you do have a fully upgraded weapon. You can take him down. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just be wary of the poison. Try to kill the one with half health first. You know, the second one doesn't show up until you get that first one down to half health. So focus the first one. Try to watch both of them when the second one shows up, but really pay attention to the first one, because that's when you kind of got to stay up on and keep attacking. I started poking rather late, but we might be okay. Saved ourselves from the rocky explosion. We go for 2 pokes. Lava, not lava, poison getting spat out kind of close to me. What's he doing now? Oh god. Woo, I'm lucky that didn't get me. I'm really lucky that didn't get me. Bucket, third swing, bad call. He's doing rocks. I'm dead. It was really, I would have died no matter what. I would have died no matter what there, because I've not been practicing dodging that attack. I've been practicing canceling that attack at the beginning of the run if he happens to do it, and then crossing my fingers that he doesn't do it for the rest of phase 1. Sparkles, you just took down the first 50 bosses. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you're making it harder on yourself than I did by not prioritizing getting the weapon fully upgraded right off the rip. That was close. That was so freaking close. Oh, I thought if I regenerated enough stamina to dodge after doing 2 pokes, I could get away with the 2 pokes. I could not. I could not. I waited too long. Jeez Louise, man! Jeez Louise! But every failure is a learning opportunity. Only 6 bosses till I upgrade to plus 12. Yeah, you're doing even harder. You're like doing an extra region locked version than what I did. Okay, solid start. 2 pokes is kind of a risk there, but did this big bite, so I was able to get away with it, crawling towards me, so we'll keep poking him one at a time. Ooh. 1 bite, okay, going for another poke, going for another one. Woo. Thought the stance break was coming, waited till his head hit the ground, then I did the full combo. Let's do 1 more, and oh, you're not phase 2 yet? Okay. At least we got to phase 2 this time. Let's try to be very careful about that quick stab he has. He keeps getting me with the quick stab, man. Keeps getting me with it. I'm hoping this time will be different. God, with how delayed that was, I probably could have done a 3rd swing. You're not done, though. You're going to pull it out of the ground, right? Yeah. I went for the triple combo. It was kind of scary. It was kind of scary, but I went for it. He's...
Now we can devour gods together.
That's the one! That's the one I'm trying to worry about. That's the attack, dude. This is my weakness. This is my weakness, apparently, is that very attack. Damn it. I get Dectus pieces, Raya necklace, and then plus 12. Raya necklace? I don't even know what that is. It's early in my runs. Literally the 3rd, 4th thing I do, depending if you count the Dectus pieces separately. Yeah, I don't usually fart around with the Dectus pieces. I just fight the magma worm, because I gotta fight it eventually anyway. And fuck collecting things. If I don't gotta collect them, is how I feel. That's why I don't get the map pieces. Oh lordy! But we went the right call. I almost decided to go for like just 3 normal attacks, but I was like, no. He might do the rock explosion, so I gotta hit him with Great Serpent Hunt. So that's what I did. Whoa! Gotta be close to a stance break. I think like 1 or 2 more. That one did it. Nice, the 2nd swing landed. I'm not gonna go for the 3rd because it probably won't hit. Got enough stamina to do 3 pokes. That's what we're gonna go for. And then I'll kill him here. Alright, phase 2. Usually rush as many tears, seeds, and stones as I can before starting to fight stuff. I do a lot of that as well. Not as much as I possibly can, but I do collect a lot of seeds and stuff at the beginning of my playthrough. This order is a nice breakdown from the monotony of doing that every run. It's nice not having to do all of that. Yeah, it is nice not having to collect, like, fucking anything at all. Buy Raya necklace, so she will teleport you to Volcano Manor from Dectus Lift. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. There's so much about this game that I don't know. It's ridiculous, honestly. What are you doing? Okay, he can quickly poke after this attack. He's done it before. Looks like he's not. I don't know what he's doing. He's crawling towards me. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Now we can devour gods together.
I hate this fucking fight right now, dude. I hate this fight right now. It's getting on my nerves, officially. It's officially getting on my nerves. I can't get away with 2 pokes. Come on, man. Just 2 little pokes. Come on, man. It saves a lot of time for all remembrance runs. I see. Yeah, I don't know. My dumbass is always doing all bosses. Alright, then we switch to Great Serpent Hunt. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Damn, dude. Weapon gimmick fights suck. Let me use the sword I want to use. Fuck weapon gimmicks, man. I like Yorm better. I was saying this is the best one. I like Yorm better now. I changed my mind. I like Yorm better than Rykard. Fuck this, man. Too far away. Yikes. Alright, not bad. I think he's like 2 hits away from the stance break. We'll go for all 3 right here. Oh, no. The second one got him. Of course, the third one missed. Why would it hit? Why would it? Why would it? Alright, one more, hopefully? Whew, I'm glad. If that didn't kill him, and he spewed that poison on me, I think I would have died. I'll go for the Riot Teleport in all boss runs, because the full-grown Falling Star Beast is the way to the manor. That's the way I always go, yeah. But I get it whenever I do runs with Somber Weapons, because you can go straight to +9 by beating that Godskin Noble. Damn, son. Rykard's hard because usually you don't have to be that good to beat him. And that's why it's so difficult for me on this run, is because usually he's pretty gosh dang easy. Which means I've never really had to practice actual skills against this man. Does this stun him like it does in phase 1? I hope so. Hey, that's what I like to see. What's going on? What are you doing over there? Alright, he might do a quick stab. I don't know what he's doing. He's just freaking me out, man. Can't see shit. You done? What's my reach? Not good.
Now we can devour gods together.
I did 1 attack! 1 attack is all I did. He's like, time for you to die. Ugh. So, I can only counterattack. I can only counterattack. If I attack him without counterattacking, I am always running the risk of getting stabbed. Always. I can't even do 1 poke. Not even 1 poke. Or he's gonna stab me, possibly. And I won't be able to dodge out of the way of it, because I'm too busy doing my 1 poke in order to have time to actually dodge out of the way of it. That blows, man. That was kind of a risky play right there. I used a lot of stamina. Spewing poison. I'm all the way over here, though. It's close. What's going on right now? Oh, I'm dying. That's what's happening. Maybe if I started sprinting. I feel like I could have gotten out of that. I feel like I could have gotten out of that. From that distance, I should have tried harder. I should have tried harder. I could have survived that, I think. Shit. Shit, man. Okay, so only counterattacks in phase 2. And sometimes I don't even have time to swing twice. Sometimes I do, though. Sometimes I don't. That's what we're going to have to learn. The difference between when I can and when I can't swing twice and counterattacking in phase 2. That was close, man. Timing on that was tight. I might be dead. Holy shit. Got the stamina back just in time for that dodge. He's spewing poison and I'm trying to poke him at the same time. Whew. Lucky to still be breathing. Homie's crawling all the way over here. Landed a poke. Why not another? Trying to bite me. That's not really going to work out so great for you. Poke. 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 I was waiting for that stance break. There it goes. Landed on the ground. I can poke, poke, poke once again. And why not a heavy attack for extra pizzazz? Alright, phase 1 is over with. And phase 2... only counterattacks. Maybe only attack once per counterattack? It's going to be kind of rough if I only hit him once per counterattack. We're gonna have to survive for a long time. I can hit him like twice. I think I can go for a same. Oh fuck. Okay, no.
Now we can devour gods together.
I was trying my phase 1 open against him, where I hit him twice, and then do Great Serpent Hunt, get the stun, and then I can like hit him again, get like 4 hits right off the rip. Yeah, it didn't work out so great. So I'm thinking this time, what if I just hit him once, and then Great Serpent Hunt? And then I hit him again, maybe? So we were trying something there. It did not work. Lovely. A lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error when it comes to these rune level 1 runs and learning to fight bosses. And yeah, man, I've never been that great at Rykard. But we're learning some good stuff here. We're learning some good stuff. Spewing poison. I'll be over here. Okay, looks like he's crawling towards me. I'm gonna poke him a couple times. Oh, he's coming at me. Get me! That was close. One for 2 pokes. Not a stance break. I might be dead. I was trying to sprint and nothing happened. Did I not have any stamina? I was trying to sprint. I was gonna sprint and jump away, and then the sprint never came. I started holding the sprint button, but no sprint ever happened. I think I was out of stamina. I'm guessing that's what it was. That's great. Can't get lucky every time, I suppose. Dang it, man. Rykard kind of beating my bits. Okay, solid with Great Serpent Hunt, canceling that Earth Shake attack. Trying to bite me, no thank you. Gonna stab you twice. Feels scary, but I got away with it. Can go with a nice little poke here and dodge away. You're trying to bite me just once though. Stab back. Stab you again. Stab you one more time. Gotta be getting pretty close to stance break by now. There it is. Gonna get some stamina back and start poking away. 3 of those in a row. Quite a bit of damage. And this should be phase 2 with this fully charged heavy. Can I put your clips in your Discord? You need to see what happens to me. Oh yeah, put them in the free space, Sparkles. Just put them in free space. Helpful getting Assassin's Gambit. Bernal sells it only after your first Volcano Manor invasion. Must be talking about like on your way to get that smithing stone or something. Okay, so I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna poke once. I'm gonna do Great Serpent Hunts.
Now we can devour gods together.
Cool, man. Cool. Okay, I'll start with just Great Serpent Hunt, I guess. God damn it. I love your Radon shirt. Thank you, Tony. It's cool. Thank you. Yes, I love it as well. Radon Festival, we went through with that already. Wasn't too bad. Radon's long dead. We're off to much tougher things nowadays. Like frickin' Rykard here ripping me a new one. We can get him. I just... been running a lot of, yeah, fucking kidding me. Been running a lot of trial and error combos, and it's been a lot of error. So I'm a little bit exasperated right now. I think I need to take a chill pill, honestly. Just need to rest for a moment. Probably be a good call right about now. Especially after that death, because that's been working out for me, but right there it didn't. He like moves, we run a little closer, then I get to the poking. Oh, the first one missed, because I got to the poking too early, man. Got to the poking too early. Something you can't possibly do when you're hanging out with your mom, though. Alright, homie's crawling at me, so we're gonna give him the stab. Just one bite. I think I can get away with 2 stabs here. Crawling at me, so we can hit him. Stance break's gotta be soon. I'm thinking this next hit. There it goes. Alright, poke. Poke. Big ol' poke. Alrighty, a couple more of those. Poke. Poke. Down goes phase 1. To phase 2 we go. And we're gonna go ahead and start with Great Serpent Hunts. Does that have combos? Can you, like, do multiple hits with Great Serpent Hunts? I run up. I just started pressing this L2 button. Oh, it combos. But it doesn't always stun him. Yeah.
Now we can devour
See,
gods together.
That's what I'm talking about with trial and error. That's what I'm talking about with trial and error. I was just spamming it. Just spamming the L2 button. Seeing what happens. So it uses a fuck ton of FP. That's what I just realized there. So, I mean, that seems like a good start for phase 2, though. Just hit him with 2 of those. And then switch to normal combat from there. Seems like a good start for phase 2. That'll start us off on the right foot. I like hitting him with 1 right at the beginning here. Works out in my favor a lot, because he does this Earth Shaker attack right off the beginning a lot. And just lets us cancel that entirely, which is super awesome. Takes out some of the need for luck. Still need a little bit of luck to make sure he doesn't do it again later on in the phase 1. Or, oh god, that was so close. That was so close. We got to be on the verge of a stance break here. There it is. I missed. Oh, that didn't miss actually. I thought I did. All right, fully charged heavy might do it. It sure did. Phase 1 is down. We're going off to phase 2. We're starting with 2 great serpent hunts, and then I'm switching to normal combat. And hopefully we'll do okay. But that seems like a good little intro. Run up a little bit. Hit him with 2 of these. I got close enough, right? That does a lot of damage. That was 10,000 damage right there. The attack is so delayed. I was like, let's go for a hit while he's doing it. So he's gonna jump. Yeah, you can quickly jab after this jump. That's the one that always gets me, is when he does a quick stab. That one! Oh!
Now we can devour
I have always died to that attack, so I didn't realize I had a follow-up. I didn't know. I didn't even know he was gonna do follow-ups. Amazing. We're learning though. We're learning. We're getting strategies. We're getting strategies down. Strategies down for him. We're getting strategies down. Bit by bit, doing better and better until he's dead. That's how you get it done. That was kind of scary with him crawling at me like that. I'm gonna go for 2 pokes, which is also scary because all stamina used, but he did this nice slow attack. Going for 2 more pokes again. Big risky, but he's just crawling at me slowly. Let's hit him once. He's spewing poison, so I'm gonna back the fuck off. And oh my god, how'd that not hit me? It was all over me, man. It's all over me. Trying to grab. He did it. He didn't grab, but I did not properly account for my distance. I was a little far away there. So dodged a bit too early, unfortunately. That attack I struggle with a little bit. It's definitely just that's a skill issue against that attack. That's a solid. That's a completely fair attack. I just keep screwing myself over to it. Whew, it was close, but we got him. Going for 2. Nice and slow attack. Love to see it. Going for 2 more. Okay, amazing starts, just like last time. 1 bite, gonna go for 2 pokes. Okay, crawling at me. Might be a stance break, sure is. He ain't doing too good. I think 2 pokes would be a better chance of killing him than a fully charged heavy, so we're gonna go for 2 pokes. There goes phase 1. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get close, but not too close in phase 2. And I'm gonna do Great Serpent Hunt twice, and then a light attack. Stance break sniffer. I mean, I've been fighting him over and over again. So I ran in kind of close. Hit him with that. Hit him with the follow-up. Hit him with the light attack. Nice. That's solid damage we just did. Quick poke. He's got follow-ups. It's not the only one. Are you still swinging? What's going on right now? This is the delayed swing, isn't it? I'll hit him while he's trying to do it. He's swinging again, or what are you doing? Okay, probably could have hit him again, but I was too busy being scared. Drag is kind of a fake. I was doing another slam, and then he's gonna pull it out the ground. Something. Nope. No ground pull out. Okay, no ground pull out. I'm hitting him twice. It's the big delayed swing. I'm gonna hit him once. It's more. I'm gonna back off. I rolled into the lava. That's okay. I'm still alive. Still alive. What's he doing? Oh no. Can I even stop him when he does this? Did that stop him? I'm doing it twice. The second one missed. That's the one that does like 10,000 damage. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Second one missed. We're getting rained on, and
we can devour gods together.
I just completely didn't dodge. I tried, but I just didn't. I don't know. That's the best attempt so far. It's the best attempt. We keep getting personal bests here or there, so we're getting better. Not super happy with the fact that my second Great Serpent Hunt missed when he was starting up that attack. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked big time. So I liked that attempt other than that. So let's try not to let that happen again. Going for this one so he doesn't earth shake me. He wasn't going for earth shaker, but there's no way I could have known. There's no way I could have known, man. Oh, wow. I can't believe I had stamina to dodge that. Must have had like one singular little stamina, you know what I'm saying? If I go for a triple poke, it's probably not going to be a stance break, but I tried it. I tried it, and he spat poison, and I got away with it because of this poison spit. Oh, we're dead, though. We're dead. Fucker, man. Darn. I was feeling pretty good about that attempt. I was feeling pretty good about that attempt, and then they whipped that one out on me. Should have seen it coming. He didn't start with it. I'd prefer that he starts with it. Seems like if he starts with it, it's less likely that he's going to do it later on in the attempt. Know what I'm saying? Alright, this is a little bit too much. Give me not Godfrey to fight to, please. Oh. Oh. Great Serpent Hunt. Good call, because he was trying to do the Earthshaker attack. Double poke here. Nice big slow bite. Double poke here. Okay, what do we got now? Use spit poison. Starting to read it a bit. He's crawling towards me, so we're just gonna give him a double poke. Fuck it, a triple. That's the stance break. Nice. Very nice. One or two more pokes ought to do it. Okay, phase 2. So I'm definitely getting better at phase 2, and we're figuring out methods that work pretty good for getting damage in but staying alive. I really like running in and starting with this. That seems kind of huge here in phase 2. Doing that 10 grand like that right off the rip. Damn, that attack missed though. I was too far away. You gotta be kidding me. What's he doing right now? Swinging that thing. He's gonna swing it back around, isn't he? Sure is. Dragged it all over the place. He's gonna keep swinging it. Oh! Come on, man. Come on. Such a slow swing. Can you tell I'm shit at Rykard? You don't have to be good at him to beat him in a normal playthrough. That's why I'm so shit at him. I've never had to, like, get good against this boss. I swear I have before, but I, like, forgotten all of it or something. I don't know what happened to me. I don't think I've ever actually done it quite in this fashion. I can't remember exactly what in the past I did where I had to do pretty well against him, but this is definitely the best I've ever had to do. Woo! Okay, well, we're getting a lot of little pokes in. Gotta be close to a stance break. One more. No? This one then. Yeah, there it goes. Stopped him from spewing poison via stance break. Don't mind if I do. 2 more of those. We're in phase 2. Okay. Now the hard part. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. Time after time. More and more practice. Okay, so running nice and close. Start it up. Do it again. Oh, I did not mean to walk into the lava. Unwise. He's jumping backwards. Okay, so I got a little too close. Got a little too close. Oh, I thought he was swinging the sword. He's just walking at me? How am I alive? Ow. In the lava again? What's wrong with me? I think my back's against the wall or something. It seems like I'm not in a favorable position. Oh!
We can devour God together.
Well, I thought that was a good moment to hit him, and they decided to stab me. That quick stab is brutal, man. That quick stab is absolutely brutal. I don't know how to tell when I'm in a... How do I know when I'm in a moment that I could possibly get hit by that? Because it seems like it's pretty much all the moments. All of the moments are moments where I could get hit by his quick stab if I decide to try to go for an attack. If I try to decide to go for an attack at any moment, it feels like I'm running the risk. It's like no matter what, I'm running the risk. How? Poison hitbox be smaller than it seems like it should be. I need to start dodging in for that one or something. I think it would make the difference. If I would just dodge in rather than away like that, I think the iframes I think the iframes would kick in as it chomps me. I think I got the timing down. It's just a matter of rolling in rather than out for that bite. I think I'm gonna try that next time, because I seem to dodge at the same time when I'm backing off every time. If I dodge in, it might work out. It might work out without having to change my muscle memory all that much. Oh, first swing was too far away, so it missed. Wasn't doing the Earth Shaker attack either. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, because that means it's probably coming later. That means it's probably coming later. And I'm gonna end up dead. Nice poke pokes. Keep the poke pokes going. Alright, we'll hit him and get the stance break here. I'm gonna stop attacking so that I don't miss with my attacks. And then we'll continue. Okay. Phase 2, baby. Every time we get to phase 2, there's a chance. There's a chance we're gonna beat him every time we get to phase 2. I don't know how high that chance is yet. I don't think it's that high yet. I ran in nice and close. Hopefully not too close, because last time was a little too close. I'm right on the edge of that lava, though. I think I'm gonna back up, and then I'm gonna hit him with this. Okay, he's hopping backwards. I'm running in for a poke. I'm really worried he's gonna do a quick stab with the sword. Looks like he's breathing stuff out of his face instead, so I'm gonna hit him with 3 of these bad boys. I'm gonna go for a 4th bucket. 4th one missed. He's doing some type of stabs. So I'll be over here, almost getting exploded instead. And what is he doing now? What even is that? You jumping? Okay, he's jumping. That's lovely. You swinging the sword? What is going on here?
Now we can devour gods together.
I got like psyched out by the flame path that was behind me. I don't know. I treated it as if it was a threat for some reason. So I like dodged as I walked into the flame path more so than I was actually trying to dodge the sword swing. I psyched myself out. I psyched myself out with the flames behind me, man. Well, at least it was a mistake from some like silly mistake that it was a death from some silly mistake that I made rather than like, oh, I was trying to do something and I was over aggressive. It was just like I dodged wrong. I feel like I can forgive that at this point more so than I can forgive over aggression. A lot of the early deaths were due to over aggression, and now it's kind of getting down to just playing well enough. I know how aggressive I can get away with. And it's not that much aggression with this slow weapon. But I really was pushing the boundaries for a while there, getting myself killed a lot by attacking too much. And now I've kind of got that part figured out, so I just have to actually like dodge well now, which is easier said than done for me. Against Rykard, phase 2 attacks, they're kind of tricky to dodge. Damn, the fact that that misses. Oh, the second one too? You gotta be kidding me. This attack's nice and wound up, so I can hit him here. He might do a follow-up. Looks like he's not, so I'm gonna give him a hit. That's coming back around for sure. Might not be done yet. Looks like it's not. That's a slow one. I think he's done now. I'm gonna go for a poke. Not gonna go for 3 though. I think that was a good call. I think it was a good call to not go for 3. So he tried to stab me. Landed that one. I'm gonna hit him with Serpent Hunter twice. The great Serpent Hunt, that is. The second one missed, dude! The second one's the big one! Oh, I'm pissed that I missed the second one. Not happy at all. He's doing his thing. I went for all 3 pokes. Got, I think, a stance break. You can get like a proper critical, can't you? No? He's hurting. Flames are coming in, though. Flames are all over me. I've got no stamina. I couldn't even see. I couldn't even tell you what killed me. I have no idea what even killed me. Best attempt yet. We almost had him. Some of my attacks didn't miss. I think we would have had him, but I don't really know how to deal with that crazy storm. You just dodge and hope. Like, what do you do, dude? What do you do? I don't know. I don't know what you do. I really don't have a damn clue. Sick of being locked onto him. Oh, see, I dodged in and I survived that one. That's what I'm talking about. Stance break right there. Should have done the full combo. I don't know what I was thinking. Could have just aimed it at the body. Oh well. Finish him off right here with the full combo instead. There we go. Phase 2 on the way. Got through that nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Here's big creepy man himself. I'm gonna start with one of these. I feel like I can get away with it. Okay, I probably shouldn't start with one of those. I got myself in the lava. Got myself back out of it. I'm gonna go for one little poke. He's doing weird breathing techniques, so I'm gonna stab him 3 times. Homie's already halfway dead. Explosions happening behind me.
Oh, we can devour gods together.
I'm so bad at phase 2, I'm just sick of myself at this point. I'm just sick of myself at this point with how bad I am at phase 2. Damn it, man. Damn it. Rough stuff. Rough stuff, but what can you do? What can you do? Except die. Fucking Rykard, man. We're getting halfway through phase 2 without much difficulty at this point, so things are getting better and better. Things are getting better and better with time. It's taking less and less effort to get further and further through the fight. It's what we love to see. It's what we love to see is stuff like that. He's just crawling at me. Let's give him a poke. I'm gonna roll away. I'm gonna poke him twice here. Hell yes. Just crawling towards me. I'm gonna give him... Oh, he's spewing poison. Okay. Still got away with that poke that I did. A miracle. There's the stance break. I'm gonna regen some stamina while I walk up and then get to the thrusting. Oh, Oh. Did not realize the poison was still on the ground. That's the first time I got killed by the poison. I just did not identify it as a threat on the ground, and I walked right into it. When was the last time he puked? It's been a while. I thought that was gone. Apparently it lingers on the ground for quite some time. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. It's painful when I don't get through phase 1. I don't like when I don't make it through phase 1. I also don't like when I miss that very first attack. Big stomp, or big chomp. Ooh, littler chomp. 1 or 2 more pokes away from stance break territory. Ah, 3 apparently. I was a little bit wrong. Darn. Ah. Oh, I think I did it again. Okay, well, several times in a row I misjudged how much stamina I had. So I never did the 3rd big hit and swing. But that's okay. We just finished him off with the fully charged heavy attack instead. Worked out good. Worked out good. And to phase 2 we go. This seems about close enough. Hit him with that, hit him with this, hit him with that. Solid stuff. Give him a blast like that. What are you doing now? What are you just walking at me? Okay. Stabbed. 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 He's swinging the sword nice and slow like. He's probably coming back around. Sure is. He might be done now. Oh, he's doing the quick jabs. Doing the quick jabs. Yeah, he can really whip that one out of nowhere. Okay, what's he doing now? I'm going to poke him. Looks like he's going to jump. I thought he was going to jump backwards. He jumped forward. Kind of threw me off. Big, slow swing. I'm going to go for 2 hits. Amazingly got away with it. Kind of rolled into his lava, which I'm not super happy with myself about. Swinging that thing around. He might stab with it a couple times now. Oh, he's doing the big swing, and I dodged way too early, man. Ah. There's so much variety in his swing speeds. It's really easy to get thrown off. That was a pretty solid attempt. I was keeping my cool. We were doing pretty good with the damage. And I dodged wrong. And I dodge wrong like that all the time. That attack's, it's so delayed, it just really catches me panicking. I guess. Okay, so he reacts a little bit, and then I get to the poking. Better that time. Didn't mess up. Didn't mess up and attack too early. Actually landed my first attack of the fight. It's good. Probably should have poked twice there. Went for once. Got no regrets. Got no regrets. Open him twice here, though. Probably could have done 3 and just been a stance break. I bet this fully charged heavy will be a stance break. Oh, it wasn't. Well, this will be then. Okay. Okay, phase 2 yet again. The way I'm feeling in this fight now is that this isn't even part of the boss fight. It's just phase 2. Phase 2 is just the actual boss fight. Phase 1, nothing. Phase 1, I don't even think about anymore. Effortless. Phase 2, though, I missed with the second one because I got myself in the lava. Well, I just threw this attempt away. I got too close, I guess. I got too close. Got myself in the lava. The second part of my Asher War completely missed somehow. Don't ask me how, but it did. So that's great. I'm very happy about that. He's jumping around all over the place, shooting lava everywhere. What you doing with that sword? Swinging that thing back around again. This is the one that keeps killing me. Super late, and it helps if I dodge into it rather than away, of course. I need to kind of be more mindful of that. I'm pretty bad about thinking to do that with a lot of attacks in this game. Stance break. That looks like the stance break. We go for a triple for a lot of damage. We're going to try to hit him with the Ash War as well when he stands back up, because I think he's going to try to do his special attack, but I want to stop that. He's not looking so good. He's hurting real bad. Oh my god, no! What was that? Lava explosion behind me! Lava explosion behind me, ruining the run! Let's go, phase 2. And dude, if, yeah, I don't know. There was a lot that didn't, if everything goes right, then we'll have them dead. But the thing is, things keep going wrong because of mistakes I make. God dang, that was a good run. It was, Frenchie, it was. I almost had him. That was the best one yet. That was the personal best for sure. That was 100% the personal best. I'm not supposed to poke him twice. Oh yeah, I am. This is phase 1. I can get away with the double poke in phase 1 there. Woo, I don't know how that didn't kill me. Sheer luck. Spewing poison. Keep in mind that the poison lingers for a while. I actually walked into it a few attempts ago and got myself killed. Woo! That was close. Alright, he's got to be real close to a stance break. There it goes. Gonna regen some stamina. Poke. Poke. Big poke. Alright, couple more of those. Together! Yeah, I've heard it a lot. Alrighty. Yeah, see, phase 1 ain't even part of the boss fight. Phase 1 ain't even part of the boss fight. Taste my feet, Rykard. Taste my feet, dude. Alright, phase 2. Run in, but not too close. Give him a poke. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of those. My second swing, you see how much damage that does? My second swing missed on the previous attempt. I got too close to him and I was standing in the lava. And something about the way I was standing in the lava, like, made my character's attack not land, which just happened. How did I accidentally bring that up? Why am I crouching? Stand back up. What the fuck? Ooh. Scary ones for me. Fuck it. Going for 3. Huge damage. I stepped in some lava. Ow. Lava's all over me, man. I don't know how I'm still alive. The quick pokes. And I was going for stance breaks. I got greedy. For stance breaks is what happened there, and my swing missed. Even if it was going to be a stance break when I hit him, I knew it was a risk. To go for the swing, but I was trying to risk it for the biscuit for that stance break, and then it missed, and he got me with the quick stab because of course he did. But see, like, I don't know, we're getting to it where it's like, I don't know, it's I'm not really having to like try as hard and fail as quick. I'm not trying as hard and I'm lasting longer. Hell yeah, man. Took one of those gas station pills. Gonna give him an extra poke. Trying to munch again. Gonna do a quick little jab. I'll do a quick little jab again. Why not? And again. Okay. This ought to be the stance break right here. Sure is. Triple hits for bonus damage. Do that again to him and he'll be phase 2. Phase 1 ain't nothing. Should not have opened that menu. You make a mistake, you die. That is the challenge. I don't even know how I do that on this controller. It's like the middle button, but how do I press the middle button by accident while playing? I don't know how I even do that. I don't even know how I do that. Solid hits. He's doing the slow wind up. I'm gonna hit him twice. Ow, I'm in the lava. Get me out. That poke was risky. If he did the quick stab, and I just did that, I would have been boned. I'm gonna hit him right here. He's so slow right here. I'm going for the third one. Fuck it. He's doing the whole... Oh, he's moving away from me. Fucker. Make me waste my Ash of War. He's doing the whole storm thing. I'm trying to stop it. But I don't know how stance breaks work now. He's still going to be able to do his storm thing. Is that the stance break if I stopped his storm thing? Okay, he's going to be hurting. I think we might have got him. I think we might do this. I think he's dead. Yo. There goes Rykard. Hell yeah. It took me a while, and NG Plus is going to be hell compared to that. Whew. But we got him. I knew we'd get it. I knew we would. With how good we were doing, it was only a matter of time. Never dies. Mike Wazowski. Goodness gracious. So we skipped the Spirit Collar Snail because that is solo Godskin Apostle and Godskin Noble in one fight. So we're keeping them alive for potential practice, because Godskin Duo's not that far away, and I'm scared of Godskin Duo, so I'd like to keep a solo version of them alive for me to potentially practice on, which means Vike is next. But we took down Rykard. Let's effing go, man. Thank you for the GGs, Sparkles, and Ruben with the celebration. Gremlin celebrating as well. Woo! Dizzy Dirt over on TikTok saying, hood shit, broski. Good shit is what he meant. Not hood shit. Good shit. Oh, man. Whew. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Praise it, Grem. Praise it. Alright, so for no good reason, I've been buying smithing stones with the runes that I get. There's really nothing I could do with any of the runes I get that I can actually use. I can actually use smithing stones. However, I've done this enough now that I've got more smithing stones, at least 1 through 6s. I don't need any more smithing stone 1 through 6s. I don't need any more sombers either. I'm gonna buy sombers because I totally need more, right? I totally need more. Never know, I might get another Serpent Hunter. Just kidding, it's never gonna happen because you can't even drop it. I don't know. I bought some smithing stone 6s. So we are off to... We're fighting... Who are we fighting? Ancient Hero Zamor? No, Vike. It is Vike. Okay, so Vike's up in the mountaintop of the Giants. He's all the way up here near the church. It's the closest site of grace I got. Vike. Yeah, I'm a little... We'll see how this fight goes. I don't think it's going to be easy. I'm a little worried about Vike. I don't think it's going to be an easy fight. It's going to be kind of challenging. It's going to be challenging, but I believe in myself. I can do it. We made it this far. Vike ain't going to stop us. But Godskin Duo is like 2 bosses away. We fight Vike and we fight Ancient Hero of Zamor. Vike and then an Ancient Hero of Zamor, and then it's Godskin Duo time, dude. This challenge run has finally made it to Godskin Duo, and I am not prepared mentally. There's no being mentally prepared enough. It's gonna be so fucking brutal. Godskin Duo on this challenge run is gonna be so fucking brutal. Oh, this is the wrong weapon. Okay, 2-handed heavy attacks are working great. But he's a scary mother effer. Yeah. This is gonna be hard. Vike's gonna be difficult. I usually get smacked around a little bit by him. I don't even know where the Stake of America shows up at. Where's the Stake of America? Oh. That's convenient. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna... It's like Fia's champions, but it's just one of them, and it's a really tough guy. So probably won't be as tough as Fia's champions, but it's kind of, you know, it's that humanoid enemy vibe. It's like good effing luck. Okay, light attacks even. No way. This is the one where like lightning rains down on me, right? Oh, I'm stuck up against the fog wall. Love that they made it so subtle and hard to see. So if I just the light attack and get out of there, if I just do that to win. Hey, oh, woo my! I'm stuck up against the fog wall. He really wants me dead. You don't like me. You missed, Vike. Oh, I thought the, you know, Vike's War Spear, the madness. I guess not this one. That's only when he invades you. Ooh, that was close. Yikes, that was even closer. He's got flasks, doesn't he? Fucker's got flasks. Oh, yeah, I should've got some more distance. Whoopsie daisies. I should've got some more distance. Dang. I think that strategy's gonna work out pretty good, though. Jumping heavy to light attack. Bike is frustrating, even with a full set of gear. Also, I'm finally at the first Deathrite Bird. Take it down, Sparkles, you got this. This one drops the useless spell. I don't know which one that is, but... I mean, all of them? All the spells are useless. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. Shit. The temptation to hit him with heavy square offs, but... yeah, I don't know about actually pulling that off is the problem. Ooh, okay. Freak me out with the backstep. Dang. Get away from me. Ooh, that worked out. The light square off as he was chasing me down so hot on my heels like that. I'm gonna try again. Oh, backstepper. Did you cut it out? That was scary. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, man. I'll figure it out, but it's tricky. It's tricky. I got him down to like half HP that one time, but he does heal. Does he heal twice? I hope he doesn't heal twice. Trav, what up? What up? Good to have you here. Thank you for checking in. You wonder how we're doing? We're doing great. We just took down Rykard. We took down a Deathrite Bird over by Castle Sol today. I took down Borealis of the Freezing Fog. So I've killed 3 bosses today. Doing great. We have Vike and a Ancient Hero of Zamor. Vike, and then an Ancient Hero of Zamor, and then it's Godskin duo time. Which I am scared shitless just thinking about that. Sounds absolutely horrifying. Vike's proven to be a bit of a challenge, but we just got here, so I don't really know what I'm doing against him, except dying. I don't really know what I'm doing against Vike, except for dying yet. Because that was maybe like the 5th death right there. Definitely go, sounds like good progress. It is, especially for how late we're starting to get into this. There's not really too many pushovers left. There's some, like there's a couple Night Cavalries left. Night Cavalries are kind of pushovers. There's some pushovers. Probably in the DLC, I bet some of those easy peasy bosses are gonna be a little pushovery. I'm over this track. Let's listen to something else, shall we? F-Gods can do a UG. Sleep pots. I'm kind of crazy. We're doing nothing. So sleep pots aren't allowed. I usually don't use sleep pots anyway. But I usually level up and can drink flasks. So that kind of helps. The heavy square off actually hitting is crazy. How did that work? Oh god! Yeah. I don't know. It seems like best strategy is just to run away the whole time. Run away and jump back at him, but I feel like I was just getting really lucky when that was working. I don't know how I got him down to half health. Of course, that was with... Does he drink 2 flasks? I sure hope not. I hope he only drinks 1 flask. Gods can do oh no sleep pods, yeah. They never leave each other's side. I feel for you, maybe you're a Giga Chad. You can get them separated on the pillars. You separate them on the pillars. But it's a bitch. And I might have to play real well, because I'm level 1. It's no Ornstein and Smo, that's for sure. It's gonna be something. Something horrifying. Damn. Oh, damn. Nice dodges. Frickin' Vike, man. Oh, you bastard. Cut it out with the back steps. Alright, at least that time I got him. Only with the heavy attack, though, not the light. He's really wanting me dead. Good one, man. Oh, frigger. Damn it. I'm doing worse. I had some beginner's luck. Luck before. Now I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just running in and dying now. Never gonna get there. We're gonna get hard stuck at Vike. Way tougher than I give him credit for. I thought, especially after that like early attempt where I had his health bar at half, I was like, oh, we'll get him. We'll get him. And now I can't do anything. I can't do anything. He's a tricky son of a bitch. He's a real tricky son of a bitch. Felt like I did that way too early, but it actually worked. It's too far away. Oh, well, I did it twice. Able to get him the second time around. Okay. Hyper armor on the Ash of War. got me with the hyper armor on the Ash of War. I hit him with a heavy attack, thinking it would stun him. It did not stun him, even though it usually does, because hyper armor is my favorite mechanic that they reintroduced after Demon Souls. Because there was Demon Souls with hyper armor, and then Dark Souls 1 did not have hyper armor, and I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 poise mechanics are so strange. I don't really comprehend them. But I don't think there's hyper armor in Dark Souls 2. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. There might be. I don't really know. Darn. Felt like I did it a little too early, but I thought it was going to be good enough. It was not good enough. He's all sparked up and running at me. Sparky over here. We'll go for a light square off. He backstepped it, because of course he did. I'm going to jump in with a heavy attack, follow up light attack. He rolled out of the way. He's slamming the ground with lightning. I'll be over here. Okay, he's running at me. We're jumping at him. He's jumping my attack and smacking me in the ass as I'm trying to hit him with a follow up light attack. I don't know. Maybe I just do heavy jumps. That's it. It's the only thing I can do. I can hit him with that opening square off. If I time it just right. And then after that, it's like... the only thing I can do that doesn't risk me getting killed is like a heavy jump at him at the right moment. If I do it at the wrong time, I'm risking death. So I have to like heavy jump at him at the right time, and that's it. That's like the only attack.
You can dodge a ball.
Whew. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably more that I have that I can do than just that. That's kind of the vibe it's giving me right now. That's not how you do it right. That's not how you do it right. Oh, Vike, man. Just let me get the dub, Vike. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just be cool, Vike. Just let me get the dub, dude. Shit. One-handed heavy attacks? Should I try out one-handed heavy attacks? See how it goes. I can't imagine it's gonna go well. He's just gonna kill me with his hyper armor Ash of War is what's gonna end up happening. Even if it does stun him. So heavy jumps? Two-handed heavy jumps? I don't know. It's a nightmare. Okay. Fuck. I'm so sick of this loading screen. I'm so sick of this loading screen, man. I just want to fight this bastard. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Getting absolutely deleted. I just run in there and die. This is... oh, man. Vike, no. Vike, no, no, no. I did not expect this to be a problem. I did not expect this to be a problem. Good lord, man. Good lord. Opening, heavy square off. Of course. Jumping, getting away. I think if I'm quick, I can cancel that, but it's hard to be quick. He's running at me. We're gonna jump. Nice. I'm gonna back off. Okay. He's running at me. We're gonna jump. Oh god. Okay. Kind of scary. He's trying to get me with lightning. Tough one. Okay. We're gonna jump. Solid. Backing off. We're gonna run. We're gonna jump. Solid. We're gonna back off. Okay. He's running at me full speed. I didn't have stamina to do that, so we're gonna let him do whatever he wants to do, and then I'm gonna back off. He's really far away. Running full speed. Let's jump. Damn, he dodged it. Man, he's a tricky son of a bitch. He's a tricky son of a bitch. I don't know, that strategy like kind of works, but also he can roll catch me. I don't know, it's so difficult to know what to do, because if I'm hesitant to roll to make sure I don't get roll caught, then he's gonna hit me with something faster, you know what I'm saying? But if I keep spamming the rolls, he's gonna roll catch me eventually. Oh man, what a predicament. Yo, huge damage right off the rip. Huge damage right off the rip. That was badass. He's running at me. I'm gonna go for a light square off. Holy shit, I actually landed it. Regular light attack, follow-up, also hit him. Lucky, 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 man. Lucky, lucky, lucky! Going for a light attack. Backing off. Running away from him. I'm gonna let him do what he wants. Okay, he's doing this. Cool. Get some distance. Jogging at me. He's running full speed. Heavy jump. Follow-up light attack. Get out of there because I missed with that follow-up light attack. He's running full speed. Jumping at him. Light attack. Getting away. Yeah! Oh, he's right back up to full HP. That's rough. Heavy square off? Yo, heavy square off. Follow-up light or heavy attack. Solid. You better have only one flask, dude. If it gets him all the way back up to full HP. All the way back up to full HP, it better just be the one. Running full speed, jumping heavy, follow-up light attack, backing off. Ooh, scary stuff. He's walking at me casually, backing off real far, running at me full speed, jumping in. Follow-up light attack, missed, but that's okay, I'll back off. He's running at me, I'm running away. Thinking we're just gonna let him do what he wants to do. That, okay, he's still running full speed at me. He lost his buff. Reapplying it, follow-up light attack, backing off from him. Okay, running at me full speed. He missed. I'm doing a jumping heavy and it missed. Woo, lucky I didn't get roll caught. Also lucky I had stamina to do anything at all, actually. Just gonna run from him until he does whatever he wants to do. Lightning attack at me. And he's walking. He's walking. He's backstepping. He's jogging. He's walking. Okay. He's jogging. Could you sprint, please? He's walking. He's sprinting. Jump at him. Whoa, get out of there. Do something, man. Okay, he did something. Still running at me, though. I don't like this distance. This isn't enough distance. I'm gonna go for the jump. Nice. I'm gonna get out of there. Just walk in. Trying to get me with lightning. Running at me full speed. I'm jumping in. Follow-up light attack. He dodged it. That's okay. It's all out of flasks. Bop him. Get out of there. Woo! I thought he was about to roll catch me. I thought he was about to roll catch me. I'm alive, though. He's really close behind me. Buffing himself. Follow-up light attack. Oh, it was really bad. I'm lucky I didn't get killed. Jumping in. Heavy attack. No! What even? What was that? What was that? No! No! That was bogus! What killed me? What even killed me? What a bunch of hullabaloo, man. I thought I had him. Roll killed you? Does he have lightning on his rolls? Is that a thing? Can the roll kill ya? Can the roll kill ya? It's the first I'm hearing of that. Ah, I thought we had him. Did I count that death? I feel like I didn't count that death. Dang it, dude. That was the best attempt yet. That was the best attempt yet. I felt like we were gonna get him, and then I went into attack there, and some weird ass. I don't even know, man. What was that? It was some weird ass stuff. That wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. Solid damage, hot out the gates. Oh my god, I'm alive still? He hit me and I'm still breathing. Don't ask me how it's even possible. We're being way over aggressive. Somehow getting away with it. Oh, nice backstep. Bastard. Didn't backstep that one though. Woo! didn't get roll caught by some miracle. Some miracle. I didn't get roll caught. What are you doing? Oh, that's ballsy. Right in my face like that, huh? Only ran up and then drank the flask. It threw me off. It was mind play, dude. He just mind tricks. He's getting into my head, dude. Just sprint up on me and drink the flask in my face. Briar armor set. He's not wearing it though. It's not what he's wearing. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident, like we're gonna get this sometime soon. Starting to feel like I'm gonna get this sometime soon. We shall see. We shall see if I actually do, though. Am I in here? Yeah, I'm in here. Spawning in, you hit him with this. Oh, you dodgy son of a bitch. Okay, not off to a great start. My other good attempts, we had great starts too. Not so much this one. Kind of caught up for it, made up for it a little bit there with all those hits that landed. This was, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I did that jump and I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. And yeah, I died. I'm not really surprised I died there. Round Table Knight Vite can deal damage after rolling, specifically after using his buff that grants lightning damage. Okay, good to know, Ruben. I did not know. I did not know. That sucks. That sucks that I didn't know that and I got myself killed by it. Because that was the attempt, man. That was the attempt. But I didn't know he could kill you by rolling after doing his lightning buff. I'd attack him after he does it all the time. And fine up until that point, of course. When it really mattered. When it really mattered, then it was no longer fine. Yo, huge damage though. Huge damage. Nice backstep, bud. Oh my god! Oh! Bastard. Frickin' Vike, man. Vike is crazy. He's crazy. Damn it. Started out good. First Deathrite Bird dead. GG's, Sparkles, GG's. Making your way through it. Yeah, you're catching up to me, man. Catching up to me. That was stressful. I believe you're using a +6 weapon? You did it with a +6 weapon? Sparkle's better than me at this game, confirmed. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck me, man. Vike is problem and a half. Okay, don't attack him here, because if he rolls, it'll hurt me. No! Man. If I miss a heavy jumping attack, it leaves me like that. It's really hard. I have to make sure that I don't start the heavy jump too late. Otherwise, he'll hit me before I hit him and I'll die. But if I start it too early and he's too far away, then I'm gonna land in front of him with my heavy attack and he's gonna kill me. So it's hard to get it just right. Seems to be I get the heavy square off almost every beginning now though, and then we can follow up with these heavy attacks, which is solid. It's a shame that one didn't land, but I should be able to get this one and that one right there, and then we can back off from him and not get stabbed. I'm gonna jump in now, do another heavy attack. Roll caught him, that was solid. Okay, I'm gonna jump in again, another heavy attack. Did not roll catch him, but that's okay, we hit him nevertheless. He's probably gonna drink a flask soon. I'm gonna jump in, he's probably gonna kill me. Okay, he did not. Not drinking a flask, what are you doing, buddy? Freaking me out, is what you're doing. Ah! Dang it. See? And that was a perfect example of me hitting the heavy attack button too late! So we hit each other. And I can't get hit at all. I can't get hit at all. But we're doing pretty decent at getting his health down faster, I feel like. I'm kinda getting it, but it's tricky. It's tricky. He's so quick. Because, you know, it's a player model. It's not like a boss fight. It's like a player model that they turned into a boss. So it's very different than your typical From Software boss fight. Oh, nice. Okay. I probably could have hit him out of it. I was right in his face and everything. Go for the jump! I jumped all the way over him. Holy shit. Well, I stopped that from happening at least. Ooh, no roll catch for me, unfortunately. Backstep was crazy. It's hot on my heels. I could try a sprinting attack, maybe? Oh, God. Yo, roll caught him there. In there. Drinking a flask. Heavy square off. Right in his face. Follow up heavy. Not getting roll caught. Jumping on him. Oh, God. He backed up. That's okay. He didn't do anything to me. Get away from me, dude. Yikes. Oh my god. Both completely missing each other. Just big whiffs. Putting his buff on. Solid. Solid. No! Another really good attempt. Another really good attempt, but he backstepped my follow-up heavy attack. The follow-up heavy attacks were going so well for me. The follow-up heavy attacks were working so well for me. But he just backstepped it right there and counterattacked. There's like... what can I do against this guy that can't be punished? Running heavy seemed to work well against Aiden. Maybe they'd work here too. It's kind of just like regular heavies against Aiden was working great. I could try regular heavies against him. I could try it. I could try it. It might be like better than the jumping. Sheesh. No roll catch for me, and I probably could have rolled out of it. Honestly, I probably could have survived if I would have rolled out, but I didn't really expect that. I thought I saw it coming at the last moment and tried to dodge, but it was too late. It was too late. He's so quick. He's so quick. I like the boss fights. I like the boss fights where you get to watch and see something happen and then try to avoid it. I don't feel that way when I'm fighting humanoid bosses in this game. Fighting these like player character model bosses in this game, it just kind of feels like you're just kind of hitting them and hoping they don't hit you. It's kind of like that. There's a little bit more to it than that, but there's a lot of that in the fight as well. You're just kind of like, I sure hope this hits them, and I sure hope they don't hit me in return. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I think I like the jumps, because he doesn't backstep me like that. So I think the sprinting heavies, he's more likely to backstep me like that compared to the jumping. I think that something about the jump makes him less likely to backstep these bosses and their backstepping. Dude, I don't even want to think about the dancer in the DLC. Dancer of Rana in the DLC and all of her backsteps. You know how rough that's gonna be, dude? You know how rough that's gonna be? She's so backstep heavy, it's craziness. It's crazy how backstep heavy she is. That's gonna be a real fun one, man. Rakshasa is gonna be so hard. Yeah, Rakshasa is gonna be really hard. Oops, did not start with the heavy square off like I'm supposed to. Still got some solid damage. She's putting a buff on. I'm gonna beat him around a little bit while he's doing that. Solid stuff. Okay, he's doing this. I'm gonna avoid it. He's doing it twice. Oh, 3 times! Yeah, that's the first time he's done that the whole time I've been fighting him. I knew he could do it 3 times. When he did it the first time, I was expecting 3. And then he didn't do it. He's been doing 2 times with the lightning every time. So of course, when I try to make an opportunity out of that, he goes for 3 lightning. Finally. God dang it, dude. God dang it, dude. Unknown's telling me to get good. I've had some solid attempts against him. I've had some real solid attempts against Vike so far. Heavy attacks are 100% our best friend. Probably could have hit him out of that, but you gotta be quick about it. It's scary. He's shooting more lightning. He's coming at us. We're gonna jump at him. Follow up heavy. He backstepped it, but we hit him luckily. Okay, he's all the way over there. We're gonna jump at him. Follow up heavy. Follow up heavy again. Let's get out of here before he stabs me. Okay, he's all the way over there. Shooting more lightning. Fine by me. He's jogging along. He's sprinting. Let's hit him with the heavy. Ooh, he backstepped it. Okay. It's kind of close for me to do much anything about it, so I'm gonna hang out. Run and wait for him to do something so we can get more distance, just like this. He's coming at me. We're gonna jump at him, hit him with another heavy, hit him with another heavy. I'm gonna back off. He's probably gonna try to drink a flask. I'm gonna hit him with the heavy, square off. Dodged it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? So lucky I'm alive after that. Complete miss with my heavy jumping attack. He's coming running. Backstep, bastard. Whew. Dang it. I'd used all my stamina, so I couldn't punish him rebuffing. Yeah, definitely multiple heavy follow-up hits is definitely the way to go. Ooh, dodging out of the way of that one. I dodged a bit early. He might... Ooh, that was scary. I didn't like the way he was aggressively running at me while I was rolling away from him. Nice dodge on you there. Vike. Just standing there for a second. Did you see it? Stood. Yikes. Don't jump in, because if he rolls out, it'll hurt me. That's how I lost my best attempt. I didn't know that he could kill you by rolling out of that animation. So I jumped after him, and he rolled out of it! Nice. Punished him for attempting to heal. Used all my stamina, but that's alright, because he tried to get me with a roll catch attack, and he did not roll catch, because I couldn't even roll right away. I had no stamina to do such a thing! Dang. Didn't quite get him with the heavy attack follow-up. He dodged out of the way of it. He's all the way over there. He's running at me. We're jumping at him. He rolled in. Heavy attack. Ooh, that one didn't get him. We're going to get out of there. Okay, we're not going to jump in, because he can roll out and murder me. We're going to jump in heavy attack. No, 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 no! Lightning! Okay, whoo! 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 Everything's fine. He's rebuffing. That's okay. I wish I was in his face to stop him. Dang, he did it twice in a row. I really could have stopped him. Whatever. Heavy jump. Follow up heavy. Roll caught him. Let's back off. He's shooting more lightning out of the fingertips. We're running around town. He's jogging at us. He's running full speed. I'm hitting him with a heavy. I'm hitting him with another heavy. We got Vike. Let's go. Let's go. Vike is out of here. That's all we needed to start doing was follow up heavy attacks after landing that jumping. Oh, he has that spear, Vike's spear from Night Rain. They stole it and put it in Elden Ring. Whew, thank you for the celebration, Dungeon. Thank you for the celebration. We took them down. Thank you for the GGs, Ruben and Unknown. Let's frickin' go. Another one bites the dust, man. Another one bites the dust. That's 4 bosses dead today. Ancient Hero Zamor is the only boss that stands between me and Godskin Duo. Flip, man. Godskin Duo. Flip, man. Oh. Closest one I have for Ancient Heroes Zamor, I believe, is Giant's Grave Post. Get wrecked. Cover art nerd. For real. For real. We got him. We got him. Sparkles, thank you for the GGs as well. Whew. Stressful. Stressful. Ancient Heroes of Zamor I'm not that good at, but they're not that hard. Heroes of Zamor drops my favorite weapon. It's a curved sword. Curved greatsword, right? I'm trying to remember what it is. I'm trying to remember what it even is. Oh, man. Effing Godskin duo, man. Yikes, dude. It's just, that's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. Is yikes. We just took down Vike and Vike's War Spear, and now we're going to Godskin duo in the near future. Yikes. Yikes, War Spear. Zamor Curved Sword. Zamor Curved Sword. That's the one. That's the one. Is it a curved greatsword, or am I wrong about that? In PvP, I would use whatchamacallit? Dismounter. When I would do invasions, I would use Dismounter. Is a curved greatsword? Yeah, I can fuck with a curved greatsword. I like it for invasions. 66 bosses left. You got this. Yeah, but they're the hardest ones, man. The hardest ones are still alive. We've been picking off all the easy fools. We're running out of easy fools to pick off. Starting to just be hard ones. There's some easy fools still. Not many though, but there's some. We'll get them here or there. Cloud Sparkle say this is why you're going in order, is to pick off all the easy fools first. Is that why you're going in order? Because that's kind of how the list that I gave you is. That's my all boss no death run playthrough. That's the route I take. So it's kind of supposed to be. It's kind of got my own personal skill level as part of the reason it is in the order that it is in. But it's kind of like how difficult. It's kind of how difficult the bosses are. It's like in order of ascending difficulty, in a sense. For my skill level, homie's not gonna get roasted by the flames because he's got the magic protection on, and I rolled into the flames trying to dodge him. Yeah, the stupid imp with the glowing eyes was impervious to the flames. Which is some hullabaloo, man. Some hullabaloo. Speaking of curved greatswords, there's another one in this dungeon. Only one enemy has a chance of dropping in this game. 4% drop is okay. Yeah, 4% drop's not too bad. The monk where you died, actually, really. They'll drop a curved greatsword? Well, 4% chance only. Isn't it better to get the imp in the light? Yeah, I should've. Like, stand here and let him touch it. Like that. I gotta wait for the flames again, unfortunately. There they are. Oh my gosh, the other imp is after me. I'm lucky he didn't kill me. Well, once again, we have an imp that isn't gonna get hit by the flames. I was too scared of it. God damn it. Okay. I don't know where that one came from. Monk's Flame Blade. Literally only that monk drops the weapon. Interesting. It's not great though. Only weapon I don't have on my original main save. We'll go into the light for the tombs. I didn't know there was two of them. I thought it was just one. So then I got it for the one, and then lo and behold, oh, here's the second one. Where was that bastard while I was standing in the light for ages? Dropping down behind me, I just saw him. Okay, they've both touched it. Flames are here. I'm running in. Imps will get toasted. I almost got toasted. Flame Monk. Doing Flame Monk things. Okay, well, I need to get in at an ideal time, and I'm too busy dodging. That worked. That worked wonders. Okay, homie's getting roasted on his own trap. Okay! Never mind, he's not getting roasted by his own trap anymore. We're just gonna run. Lowered the damn thing. I'm trying to remember exactly how this hero's grave goes. Is this the one where we gotta kill the giant? I don't know if it is. Oh yeah, it's the one where you gotta kill the giant. Okay. No Stick America or anything, eh? Okay. That's fair, because it's not really a boss. I wonder if there is a stake if I go down by the boss hog. If I go down by the boss hog, you think, oh, the door's not going to open. There's a door in the way. Okay, right. Never mind. No stake for me. Hey, okay, I gotta do this without getting hit. Good lord. Good lord. I'm not feeling so confident right about this now. Yeah. 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 Shit. Shit. At least we lowered the fire, so now we can just run straight through. Won't be nearly as problematic this time. We don't have to wait for the imps. I don't gotta dance with the flame monk. We can just run right through. So that's a lot better. But then I gotta actually kill that giant, which I'm not very confident in my own abilities against that giant. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Okay, made it past these chumps, no problem. They're gonna be oh, the flames aren't kicking out anymore. That's right. Cool, 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 cool. We just run right for it. And Monk probably gonna try to get us, but he's gonna completely miss. Imp's chasing us down, but that's okay. There's an elevator right up here. Where the hell is it? A little further. We'll be there. We'll be there. What's up, Joaquin? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. We're killing it today. We made it through 4 quite difficult bosses. Oh my god, he's on the elevator with me. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, I'm still alive. Get back on the elevator. Get back on the elevator so I can send you upstairs. Get back on the... Okay, well, fuck you then. Okay, this should turn into a magic seal and we can kill him. He's de-aggroing though. Look, his aggro's being all weird. Okay, he's re-aggroed. He's de-aggroed. He's re-aggroed. He's de-aggroed. Okay, maybe I just forget about him. Oh, of course, now you attack. He's being really weird. I don't like that imp made it all the way down here with me. We're doing a level 1 challenge run. Not allowed to use any consumables. Not allowed to use anything but this broadsword. Other than Rykard, we did use Serpent Hunter. Okay, so the imp is minding his own business. Hopefully this guy doesn't breathe at me like he did last time. Oh my. Okay. Almost got myself stomped because I was expecting him to get stopped by the magic barrier. Yeah, man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be kind of hard to take this guy out. My damage per hit's not super great. At least I can actually get criticals. At least I can actually get criticals, but eesh. He's gonna stomp on me or something. He's got weird AoEs like that attack. I'm lucky I'm alive. Luckily, he's easy to stance break. That is true. He is easy to stance break. I think this might do it right here. There's another one. Okay. Might be able to kill him. I think that's it. I think we got him. I think we got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought he would be tougher than that. Cool. We made it to the boss, Ancient Hero Zamor. Ancient Hero Zamor is all that stands us between us and Godskin Duo. Ancient Hero Zamor is the only thing that stands between us, and that'll be the 5th boss I've taken down today, which is awesome. Little imps end up being the most difficult part of a catacomb. No kidding. First try, nice. First try, like legitimately fighting him. Yeah. First try that I got the magic seal off of him. And there's a Stake America down here. Thank goodness. Whew. Thank goodness. Alright, Ancient Hero Zamor is gonna rip me a new one, though. I'm, like, not that good at this boss. It's hard not to get hit by him. Exactly. I thought it'd at least be a stun. Overcommitted with the square off is what that is. That's overcommitted to square off. That's what that looks like. I feel like these goofy Mario tracks keep coming up today. I don't usually hear them that much. But I keep hearing like this one, and then there's like the other older one. This is Super Mario World. The even older one from NES, Super Mario Bros. There was a track that kept playing from that earlier today. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's the heavy offs, the heavy square offs that cause the stuns that I remember. I was trying that with the light square off on the previous attempt. It did not work out so good. But she can counter pretty quickly after I hit her with that heavy square off, so I gotta be dodging out of there ASAP. But I think this is like the last Ancient Hero Zamor of the playthrough that I fight, I think, is this one. I don't think there's a different one that I fight that's tougher. There's only like 3 of them that have boss health bars, I'm pretty sure. I think I killed the other 2 already? Goodness gracious. So this is the toughest one of the playthrough, but like... should be doing better than this. He's fast. I always refer to them as she. Who knows? Sometimes I say I don't know. I do both. I do he, I do she. He, she, we. I say it all for them. Yay. Gender fluid, yeah, gender fluid hero Zamor. Fuck, man. Alright, solid hit. Got myself out of there before getting murdered. Jumping in with a heavy attack, completely missed. I roll out of there before I get murdered. Going for the heavy square off. It landed. Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! NG privilege, baby! No! It's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of a hard one. We'll get it, but you know how it is at this level 1 run, man. You get to a boss and like you just gotta throw yourself at it for a little bit, and then you'll get it down. Fluid hero of Zamor, fluid hero of gender. Frig. I don't want boss battle music. Give me the danger music instead. Okay, this one. Do that. Oh, I missed. Lovely. Didn't miss that time. Yeah, I thought 2 of those was a stance break. And this is where NG Plus is going to be hard for me. For bosses like this, going into NG Plus when I can no longer just trivialize them with my heavy square offs, we're going to be in trouble when that happens. Whoops. Oh, different attack than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I'm alive. Barely. What are you doing right now? Getting hit? Woo, not stance broken though. Nice, man. Oh, okay. Almost had her. Almost had her. But the triple spinny kind of caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. The fact I didn't get a stance break at all in phase 2 was kind of surprising, because I landed like 3 heavy square offs. But when she's doing that phase transformation, I should probably just do regular attacks, maybe to save the FB. I don't know, man. NG Plus looking terrifying. I don't know what ASL stands for, man. Age, sex, location. As luck. Bro, you not getting good. Oh, we getting good. Trust me. We getting good. As hell. Oh. So strange. Okay. Alright. Missing a lot of those. Hopefully this one will land and we'll get the stance break out of it. Hell yeah. Got a little stamina back for the critical. Okay. Likely a phase transformation when she stands back up. Oop. Yeah, exactly that. Alright, we're gonna spam just regular attacks. Okay. Yeah, this part I'm not so good with. It's phase 2. Phase 2's tricky, man. Oh, I'm still alive. That's the stance break, but I can't get it. I'm all the way over here. No. I got the stance break, but I couldn't get it. What a damn shame. Woo, Nelly. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just need to go for it. I need to finish this. Still alive. Exploding. We got the Ancient Hero Zamor. No problem. No problem. Alright, alright. That didn't even take long. That didn't even take long. Whew. Make that 142, right? I don't think I forgot to add to that at any point. 5 bosses today are dead, and we did keep the Spirit Caller Snail alive. We kept the Spirit Caller Snail alive because that is solo Godskin Noble, and well, it's Godskin Apostle and Noble in one boss fight. But 143 is Godskin Duo, and if I'm gonna keep following in the order of this list, that means Godskin Duo is like now. Fuck, man. Is it the depths? Which one is the right one? Godskin single file or Godskin together? Godskin together, it's horrible! Totally read it as age sex location too. Yeah, I'm just too old. Dungeon. GG's. Bro, this boss is easy. I killed him 3 attacks, level 250. More Crucible Knight and Ordova said alright. No, they're still alive. I was fighting them. And then we gave up. I was fighting them and then I gave up. They're still alive. I did not kill Crucible Knight and Ordovas. They're still kicking. This is the wrong spot. Dragon Temple Transepts? Is it this one? Is this it? Thanks for the GG, Sparkles. Is it, isn't it? You're doing pretty good if I remember correctly. Hey, I was doing great, Joaquin. I was doing great, okay? Thanks for believing in me. I was doing pretty good. I think I even killed one of them a couple of times. But this fight, this ain't happening today, dude. I'll try this tomorrow. This fight ain't happening today. There's no way in hell. You know how hard this is gonna be? You know how fucking hard this is gonna be? This is stupid bonkers hard. Yeah, my brain was in phase 2. I was waiting for the phase 2 animation. I didn't even attack them there. I didn't even attack them. They just came and stood over my corpse. Already a Farum? Yeah. I killed Fire Giant. He's been dead. Fire Giant's been dead. Not even one hit. I mean, yeah, not even one. I didn't even go for a swing though. Yeah, they're being kind of bastards right now. Gotta wait for it to be safe. Not fun when I can't see him for a moment like that. I might be dead. Yeah, I dodged too early on the first swing. Or too late. I dodged too early, too late on the first swing, so I didn't have time to dodge the second. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought Godskin Duo at all. It's been, I think, like a week and a half. I think it's been a week and a half since I really fought him at all. This is why we kept the solo one alive, though, just in case. End up needing it for a little bit less brutal practice. Fucking A. Because it might be a good idea for me to, like, warm up on Apostle, you know? Warm up on a solo Apostle. And then come over here and fight Duo. Because I'm just gonna be fighting Godskin Apostle. I'm not fucking with Noble at all. I'm not fucking with Noble. Maybe I might scratch him a little bit. I might do some little scratches. But I don't want a phase 2 Noble. So I'm just not letting him go phase 2. Yeah, so your damage per hit is lovely. So it's gonna be a really long fight. The amount of focus and patience and discipline we're gonna need in order to succeed at this fight is gonna be absolutely insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane. 100% doable, but absolutely insane. And it's gonna take so much focus and so much patience and some really damn good dodges and some really good goddamn dodges. Do something! I was hoping you'd do something cooler than that I could punish. That one. I was about to say, that's phase 2 territory. Alright. Got Stretchy Boy. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep one half of the boss room intact, but I'm not so sure I should really commit to such craziness. Ah, yeah. This is gonna be so fucking hard. This is gonna be the hardest boss of the playthrough, without a doubt, dude. This is gonna be the hardest boss of the playthrough. I don't know. This is gonna be so nuts. Elden Ring without game music is so weird. All footsteps, bro, they're easy. Use bleed and do mimic summon. Usually a rando TikTok say that. Yeah, just get to level 800 and like they're easy, dude. God's gonna apostle the long way. That's exactly what it's gonna be, Graham. That's exactly what it's gonna be. You're saying if you kill Apostle, you'd let Noble resummon rather than fight 1v1? Yeah, because I'm not gonna have time, Dungeon. Noble's gonna resummon Godskin Apostle no matter what. So I could fight Godskin Noble until he goes phase 2, and then he's gonna summon Homie G the Apostle, and then I'm gonna deal with Godskin Noble in phase 2 and Apostle at the same time. No way in hell, dude. That rolling attack? How am I gonna deal with that rolling attack while a Godskin Apostle is in the room at the same time? It's gonna fuck me up, dude. That's gonna fuck me up. So, I don't know. This is gonna be just bonkers. This is gonna be bonkers. And I believe in myself. But it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. Man, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. Going for a light square off. I thought it'd be a stance break. I was hoping. I was hoping more than I thought, honestly. Going phase 2 already. Going phase 2 already. That was awfully quick. That was awfully quick. Oh! What a dirty combo that was! What a dirty combo that was! Homie broke the pillar just in time for the flames to come flying through the pillar. I saw him doing the flame up attack, but I figured he gonna hit the pillar, we'll be fine. And then the homie broke the pillar for him just in time! Usually if you stand on broken pillars while Noble is rolling, Apostle won't attack you. Emphasis on most of the time though, because sometimes you just swing anyways, because Apostle hates you. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a reliable method. But it's not like you can just kill both of them and they're gone forever. I learned that the hard way my first playthrough. You kill them both at the exact same time, they'll respawn anyway. They don't need one another to respawn.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I got stuck here my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And I was like, what if I get them both really low HP and then I kill them both simultaneously so they can't respawn each other? I was like, that'll be it. We kill them both. Nope. If only. If only that's actually how it worked. But they still come back. Yes, BS. If I should end if they're both dead. Yeah, it should. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. But it doesn't. It'll just respawn them anyway. They don't need each other to respawn. They come back magically without it. It's great. It's real great. Okay, well, not super awesome because I hit him with the square off. And then I didn't attack him for a while after that, so he just got his he got his stance back. Three swings felt a bit risky there. Almost got stabbed by Big Man. I actually didn't know he was doing a stab. I had no idea that was even coming, so the fact that I didn't get hit by it, nothing short of luck. Because I was not paying enough attention to Big Man there. Going for the light square off. Big Man's trying to stab me. Yikes. What's up? Did I hit him there at the end? I was kind of thinking, I was getting stance break mind. That's what I was thinking. I was getting stance break brain, and I thought if I hit him with the light square off there, it would break his stance. But maybe it reset because he went in phase 2, or maybe I didn't hit him with that light square off. I'm not entirely sure. I think I might have just missed. I think I might have just missed. Yikes. Ah, I was doing pretty solid with juggling them there, but the light square off left me stuck in the animation for too long. I thought I could get away with it. I was wrong. I was wrong. So it's just like, I don't know. I really gotta play it safe in this fight, and it's hard to let myself do that because then the fight's gotta last a really long time. Like right there, I really wanted to rush and hit him, but we gotta go over here. I really wanted to rush in and hit them, but they're both standing in the corner right next to each other. That's not an opportune time to kind of try to go and get a hit, you know? I was hoping he would huck flames. Small dude, that is. You doing a third swing or what? Oh, yeah, you are. Ah, damn. See, my brain is prepared for phase 2 follow-ups of that combo. Between phase 1 and phase 2 is follow-up to that combo changes, and I don't know. My brain is hard stuck in phase 2, trying to read the follow-up attacks, expecting the phase 2 ones, and he does the phase 1 attacks because it's phase 1, of course. God damn, dude. God damn. Heavy square off is a big risk. Yeah. I just thought I'd try it to see what happens. I wanted to see what would happen. But I knew as soon as I went for it, I was like, yeah, heavy square off is kind of ballsy. I just listened to this one. Give me something else. Duo is rough. Yeah, I'm not fully committed to doing it today because actually I was supposed to end the stream an hour ago, so I'm still just like going for extra time here. But yeah, this one I've been dreading this one since the beginning. Ouch. Since the beginning of this playthrough, I have been dreading this duo. That was a banger, though. It was, but this one is too. This one is too. Ah! So, like, we're gonna have to start this one on a fresh day and just spend like all day fighting them, dude. I guess that's gonna be tomorrow. Does that really what I want to do with myself on a Monday? Do I really want to just force myself to fight Godskin Duo over and over again on a Monday? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The answer is yes, actually. Woo! Yikes. Yikes. By some miracle, I'm alive. No critical, what is this? Ow! Oh! Where's the critical? Where was the critical? Come on, man! Where's the critical? No critical! Oh! Damn it, man. I closed in and everything. I went to go stab him in his face, get my iframes. All 2 stream days. I don't know what that means. Unknown. All 2 stream days? I stream 7 days a week, so I care about my own sanity so much. Risky. Can't see him. What? How did I not get hit by that? What just happened? I didn't know that was possible. What I just did? I didn't know you could do that. That was wild. That was wild. All 7 days, bruh. 2 streams needed to beat him. We don't give AF. I can't believe I survived that way, though. That was nuts. That was nuts. Well, it's not going so good, guys. But my brain is also, like, not fully committed to doing it today, because there's no way in hell. So, we're doing stupid shit like that. We're doing stupid shit like that. I definitely don't think I should one-hand. And I'm not allowed to go bleed until NG+. I'm not allowed to go bleed until NG+. It's Godskin's week. I'm gonna have to play so well and last for so long. Several Godskin Apostles hitless while there's a noble in the room the whole time. That... wow. Wow, man. might be a risk. I can't really see what's happening. Lucky I didn't get killed. Camera was not in my favor. Walkers. I wanted the stance break on Apostle there so bad. I wanted the stance break on Apostle there so bad, and I just didn't get it. It's messed up. I don't know, I'm only doing half decent because all the square off usage. Dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. Wait, get him to the other side of the room. No, he's gonna break these two pillars. Shit. I might forget about trying to keep half the room intact, because it might just prove to be more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. I like it because having the pillars intact can keep you safe from the projectiles. I forgot in phase 2 he's got a follow-up swing. He's got a follow-up swing to that little combo he got me with there. I don't know, it's doable, but I gotta be really committed and really focused. And even with that, it's gonna have to be like after a lot of practice. Some people are more pessimistic than me. Let's go. Risky light square off. Got away with it though. Some miracle. Going for a heavy attack right here. Going for a light square off right here. Gonna dodge that too early. I think it was get killed by Godskin Apostle or get killed by Godskin Noble right there. Either way. Either way, I was getting killed, I'm pretty certain, with the way that just played out. The way that just played out, I think I was getting killed either way. And that's what over-aggression gives you. That's not being careful. I can play well, but if I'm not careful enough, I'm going in and doing risky light square offs and stuff. Oops, which I was just trying to do again. That was just a misinput. I wasn't holding down L2 apparently. I thought I was. I didn't know. I didn't do no square off. I would love to at least kill this Godskin Apostle once, but I don't know if we're even gonna be able to pull that off today. Because we've gone through quite a bit today. 5.5 hours of tough bosses. We spent like 2.5 hours of it fighting a fucking Deathrite bird. That was fun. Yeah, see, that's why we can't be doing this stuff. We gotta be going safely behind the pillars. Because they can really screw you over with their timings. Because they're two separate bosses that they just plopped into a boss room together. They didn't actually design the enemies to work together. So they're really dicks. They really catch you in bad opportunities, bad moments. Fuck you guys. They really catch you in bad moments between the two of them. Well, we're just gonna have to resort to playing it super safe, which means don't approach them at all at the beginning. Approaching them at the beginning, I don't know why I keep doing that. No friendly fire between them. I wish. Yeah, there's no friendly fire between them. So we're just going to go over to the pillar right away instead of running out there. Running out there is proven to be not worth it at all. So we're going to run straight to the pillar. Going for a heavy square off, fuck it. Going for another heavy square off, fuck it. Stance break, baby! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. 2 heavy square offs on Godskin Nobles and stance break, though. That's good to know. I did not actually know that. I did not actually know 2 heavy square offs back to back is a stance break. That's huge. That's huge. Problem is, I have very limited FP. I have very limited FP. And the chances of me getting away with that is... like, back-to-back, 2 of them back-to-back like that, not a high chance of me getting the opportunity to do that. I thought I might have had the opportunity there, which is why I had to go for it. But yeah, even in my head, I was like, I don't know about this. I went for another one. Okay, let's forget about it. Forget about the heavy square offs. Just forget about them. Just forget about them. Maybe, like, right when he starts transforming into phase 2, I could hit him with one. Dodge the phase 2 transformation. Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Heavy square offs in general, probably a bad idea. What about immediately after the phase 2 transformation? Now that could be a good one. Said I wasn't gonna do this anymore, and then I kept doing it. You know, I got that hit right off the bat, man. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, we're getting them to go their separate ways. Jumping heavy, light square off, stabbed by big man through the pillar. I didn't really see him doing it. I heard it, but by the time I heard it and it kind of registered fully what was happening, I was already committed to a light square off. Yeah, see, like, I'm not being careful enough whatsoever. We are not playing it safe. I'm being so aggressive. And while you can get away with aggression in this fight, often you can't. And that's where the patience comes in. The patience and the discipline. Otherwise, we're gonna get over aggressive and die. Kind of a scary light square off, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Another scary light square off with Noble creeping around behind me. Going phase 2. Missed with that. That was amazing. Ah, the roll I did was unnecessary. Left me high and dry. I thought he was going to do something quick. So I rolled, and then he did something after I rolled and caught me in it. Dang, man, dang. But you see how I do better with patience? But then I kind of lost it a little bit. He went phase 2 and I was being a little over aggressive. This might generally be like a 20 to 30 minute fight. You're not wrong, dude. It's gonna be ridiculous. Ow. Yeah, I said I was gonna stop doing that, and I continued doing it. It's gonna be ridiculous. I can't remember. I think we gotta kill like 3.5 apostles. If I remember correctly, it's like 3.5 apostles that we have to get through. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. 3.5 apostles. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. How am I ever gonna do this? This is why I've been dreading this fight this whole time. Go from the other door and stay to the right of the pillar. But why, though? I thought he was gonna do more than that for some reason. Maybe it was phase 2 brain?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Sticking together like glue. Thank you for the Mikula hugs. I need them right about now. I'm going for an attack. Yikes. Y'all need to separate. Thank you. That doesn't separate enough. Come on, man, do something I can punish. I am using like all my square offs super early in the fight, which isn't great. Yeah, the way I dodged out of cover. And then I had to dodge back into cover, but at the wrong time. It's gonna be even more fun when the pillars are all broken. Dude, Godskin Noble is gonna be so ridiculous. Godskin Duo is gonna be so ridiculous. We are never doing this. Meet the end of this challenge run. These two fuckers right here, dude.
Okay, be careful.
My god. I'm dead. How am I alive? How? How am I alive? Oh, I missed with my heavy jump attack when he was doing his lawnmower move anyway. So that was cool. Really happy I missed. Took that big risk just to miss. Classic, dude. Classic. Lovely. Lovely. 2 swings and misses. amazing. You guys cut it out? You guys are fun. I can't even dodge fireballs now? I can't even dodge fireballs anymore? What is going on here? Yeah, the focus required. The patience and the focus required is, I knew, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Because I've had somewhat similar experiences, but nothing, this is the most extreme. This is the most extreme, but I've had some pretty extreme challenges against Godskin Duo in this fashion. And I know from previous experience, oh, I was trying to roll away more. Did I accidentally hit the heavy attack button? What the fuck just happened? It requires patience and focus and discipline. That's how you do it. That's how you do it when this is how you're fighting Godskin Duo. And it's really difficult to keep it up for hours on end. Giggler saying no, he's on Godskin Duo. I mean, we're just testing the waters a bit. I'll be continuing this more in future streams. There's no way in hell Godskin Duo is going down today, man. I haven't even killed this first apostle once, but my brain's a little bit fried after 5.5 hours of very difficult bosses. Dang, I was hoping that apostle would have gone the other way there. I did not mean to lock onto you, dude. I got stuck between the two of them. I'm alive! What a miracle! How? How am I alive? Bonkers, dude. Absolute bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I throw it away for one little bonus hit. Threw it away for one little bonus hit. Dang, dude. I don't know. See, I'm not being, like, patient or disciplined enough. I'm being very aggressive. I'm being very aggressive, and we're never gonna do it like this. We're never gonna do it like this. I gotta, like, slow my roll and just take little pokes when I can. And not even, I'm, like, thinking about stance breaks and stuff. I'm thinking about stance breaks and stuff. Like, I need to get that out of my head. I can't be thinking about stance breaks for this fight. Are you kidding me? The fact that I didn't die right there. Okay, yeah, no, that's proper death. The fact that that first death didn't kill me, though, the first swing that he did, was so sheer luck. Man, oh man. Whew. I know I have it deep within my heart to pull this off, but it's a matter of tapping into it. We're gonna go over 2,000. Oh yeah, definitely Ruben. Definitely Ruben. Especially with the DLC as well. Yeah, homie, we'll probably be over 5,000. We'll probably be over 5,000 before the end of this playthrough. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is so bonkers. Hopefully not over 10,000. But if we go over 9,000, it'll be meme-worthy. It'll be meme-worthy if we go over 9,000. Hopefully not over 10,000. We'll go for the initial swing. Just kind of a ballsy play. Let's not get ourselves stabbed. Lucky I didn't. He's hucking flames. Let's forget about the stance break. I was kind of hoping, but just forget. Flip! Flip, man! I'm gonna die a ton just reversing the DLC. Will I though? How am I gonna die a ton just traversing the DLC? It's not that bad to traverse. I'm gonna die a ton. You know what I'm gonna die a ton to? I'm gonna die a ton to the Dancing Lions and Ranala, because I usually fight them with all 20 fragments, and I'm gonna do exactly that, but ain't gonna make that much of a difference in level 1, man. I'm gonna go for a light square off. Fuck it. Risky plays. Dude, I'm gonna go for another one. Risky plays, baby. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Damn. I was feeling good. I was feeling good for a moment. Just for a brief moment. I didn't even get killed by Noble there. It was just Apostle. It's just Apostle. It was like, yeah, fuck you and your light square offs, buddy. Dang it, dude. Dang it. How many deaths to complete NG plus 7? Yeah, I should keep it saved, and we can count them all up when that day eventually comes. Okay. Get over here to the safe zone, would you? I shouldn't have square offed you there, but I did. Heavy square off? Bonk deserved. Bonk deserved. Why am I thinking about heavy square offs? Forget about the heavy square offs, bro. There's no time to do heavy square offs ever. There's no time to do heavy square offs ever. Just forget those exist. Flip, man. Died like 10 times in the stupid condoms and the finger runes of Rhea. Oh. Yeah, those would be a bitch. Those would be a bitch. But the bosses, I'm definitely gonna die a lot more to bosses than the areas. But yeah, the finger ruins to like toot the horns. Gotta toot the horns so I can fight the boss. That's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna be pretty tough. You're not wrong. Oh, you just had to go right next to him, didn't you, Didn't you, Noble? I'm gonna hit you first then. What's your buddy doing? I don't trust him. Going for a light square off. Solid. Ooh, kinda scary. Fucking flames. I can hit 3 times here. Apostle's trying to stab me. He succeeded. I don't know. I got psyched out. I should have only done 2 swings rather than 3, but I saw the opportunity for 3, and it was possible if I would have just waited and dodged at the right moment. But I was panicked trying to get away from Apostle because I saw Apostle was also queuing up an attack. So it was just bad news. Bad news all around. Damn. Hoping for a follow-up attack. Ooh. Again, the same way as last time. The same way as last time. Went for 3 swings. Saw that he was doing the big wind-up stab. Dodged too early. Dodged too early. I don't know. It's like I should only go for 2 there instead. As much as I want to go for 3, I don't know. Screwed me over twice now, and the thing is, if I would have played properly, I would have gotten away with it. But I didn't play properly is the thing. Solid. Couple of hits there. Ah, that's what I get for trying to attack first. I'm almost debating one-handing the weapon. I'm like debating one-handing it. I've been looking at getting that shirt you have on or some version of it. There are a few out there on Etsy for 20 bucks. I don't know where I got one. It might have been Etsy. I might have got this one straight off of Amazon. This fight for level 1 takes an amount of patience that I do not have. It's new levels of to do it this way especially. It's new levels of patience that I have not needed to utilize before, that I'm hoping I have within me. I'm gonna need to find it within me. Going for a light square off here. Damn. Okay, they separated. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna go for a hit. Oh, fuck. I can't see what big man behind me is doing. Ooh, that was so lucky. That was dumb luck. I had no idea what big man was up to. amazing damage, right? Phase 2 for the first time in a while. Okay. Missed him with that? You gotta be kidding. It's the second light square off I've missed. Not happy about it. Whoo! Ooh! Ooh! That was a greedy one! It was a greedy one from me, man. No way! I was pressing that circle button as fast as I could! What do you mean? What do you mean? I was pressing the circle button as fast as I could. I think that was the best attempt yet. Sadly enough. Sadly enough, I think that was the best attempt yet. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, this fight, man. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that I'm trying this. It's this fight that makes me want to use break the no affinities rule. I can only imagine doing this in NG Plus without bleed. NG without bleed is gonna be crazy enough. NG Plus, I want to start using a bleed broadsword for fights like doing this fight. Not a stance break? How not? I'm actually in disbelief that I didn't get a stance break. I got a heavy square off on the homie after a couple of light square offs. Has it really been too long? I can't see where Big Man is. He's back there. Yeah, I lost track of Big Man. I lost track of Big Man. Focused too much on Apostle. Completely lost track of Noble. And I rolled into him while I was looking for him. Dungeon same progress. Yeah! Yeah! Good lord, man. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say over and over again, really. Getting away with the light square off, right out the rip. Not bad. Curse you, Bale, indeed. Yeah, Bill. This is gonna be the hardest boss in the freaking game. This in Melania. Just because of Waterfowl Dance. Oh, you dicks. Just because of Waterfowl Dance. For this challenge run, like everything else is gonna be easier, I swear. Gaius gonna give me a run for my money, but he's just a solo dude. So that's why I was saying each playthrough allows you to add one thing, like changing edge for patches armor. Well, we're doing one more. We're allowing a new broadsword with a new affinity for every NG plus. So I'm gonna have a bleed broadsword in NG plus 1, frost broadsword in NG plus 2, poison broadsword NG plus 3. Probably go with a holy broadsword for NG plus 4. So we're gonna change affinities as we get new broadswords. We're gonna make different broadswords with different affinities. However, I only get one broadsword per playthrough. Yeah, homie was a little close for me to do anything. I thought I'd give it a try and get close. Might be able to get a hit in, but nah. Big Man was guarding a little too closely for me to be able to get a hit there. Go for a light square off here. Getting stabbed. Holy crap, I didn't. By either of them is kind of a miracle. I didn't get stabbed by either of them. Ow, okay. I pressed the circle button, but whatever you say, Elden Ring. I pressed that damn circle button, man. Don't focus on frost, poison second, and first bleed. Huh? Why wouldn't I do poison first, and then bleed, and then frost? I don't know. I don't know nothing about SAS procs, so why would I do bleed, then poison, then frost? Why not poison, then bleed, then frost? Why not bleed, then frost, then poison? I mean, it kind of makes sense, because poison is the slow HP drain. But also poison, that sucks. Okay, he's a little bit close. We'll just go for a light attack. I was thinking a light square off, but Big Man was too close. Made me nervous. Do the light square off now, though. Oh, what? Okay. I should just never do him. I should use a one-handed broadsword for the whole fight. Fast as possible. It's like It's like when you're fighting, what's it from Dark Souls 2, Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. The faster your weapon is, the easier that boss is, I swear. That's how I'm starting to feel about these two. It is Dark Souls. This is Elden Ring, the second Dark Souls 2. But I don't know, one-handing? I don't think I usually one-hand for Godskin Duo. This is gonna make my damage even worse. It's gonna make my damage even worse. But like, maybe I can unlock some new badassery by one-handing. Two-handing, I think, is what I usually do, though. So to try and switch to one-handing is probably a stupid idea. Probably a really stupid idea. Yeah, I don't know about this one-handing bit, man. I don't know about this one-handing bit. Maybe. It might be a good call. The speed? Ow! I'm alive. Yeah. I ain't even surprised that one killed me. If I would have dodged away, I would have been fine, but I did not. How you planning on doing NG plus 2 through 6? Oh, I'm doing all of them. Still all bosses. We're doing all the bosses all the way through. I'm all bosses or bust around here. I always want to do all of them. I don't want to save it for way late. I want to go all the way through all bosses. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. Oh man. Yeah. No, I mean, I plan on coming back to this challenge run for years. Like that, I literally plan on doing this for years. That's a long journey. Yeah, it will be. It will be, and I'm excited for it. I'm here for it. And we're gonna do other challenge runs in between. And I'll come back to this one. We'll be doing this in other Souls games as well, and I'll be doing other challenge runs. You know, there's some bow challenge runs that I want to do, especially in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Still need to do a bow challenge in Dark Souls 2 as well. I need to do whips in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I could do the cane whip using only the whip for the whole playthrough of Bloodborne. I want to do that. You know, playing Night Rain, playing Souls likes. Maybe doing a little bit of Elden Ring PvP here or there. I was thinking about doing that today. Was doing some invasions. But I'm a little bit worried about invasions. Are they all fucked because of that stupid glitch that came out? Are people utilizing that bow glitch on like every invader that shows up? Because that would... I hope they... I don't know the last time From Software patched Elden Ring. But like, I'm really hoping that I'm hoping that if not beforehand, then at least by the time they drop that, what is it, the Switch 2 version's got the, it's like Tarnished Edition. When Tarnished Edition comes, I have some hope that maybe they'll patch that Deathblight thing before then. I don't know, I haven't actually experienced it all, but I heard about it, and that sounds problematic for PvP, to say the least. That sounds rather problematic. Okay. Not bad so far. So much effort for so little damage, though, but that's how it goes. It's Godskin Duo. That's how it's always been against Godskin Duo. So much effort, so little damage. Okay. Big man's being quick, and it's kind of screwing me over. Oh, God. That was a little scary. Oh! Those attacks are brutal. The ones where they follow up so quickly that you don't have time to dodge it, so you have to, like, make it miss. Hope they make more Switch amiibos for Elden Ring. Are there Switch amiibos for Elden Ring? Saw that bow glitch when someone mentioned it in chat. It looked insanely broken. Exactly, Dungeon. Which is like, I don't know. I like to do invasions for fun sometimes, and I can see that, like, completely ruining it. So I really hope it gets patched out. Dark Souls 1 is Demon Souls 2. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too. Exactly. But I don't know about one-handed straight sword for this one. I think I've done so much fighting them with two-handed straight sword that I should just stick with two-handed straight swords, because it's what I know. It's what I know. One-handed straight sword seemed viable, but I've done all my practice with two-handed straight sword. I think we'll stick with two-handed straight sword. Damn it, yeah, attacking first. Attacking him first is, a decision that ends up like that. I don't know, guys. I don't have this in me today. I've been streaming for a good amount here. Was this like 6 hours? I think we're gonna raid on out of here because I'm like kind of bleh. I'm feeling kind of bleh. So we're gonna raid on out of here. How long has this person been live for? Yeah, fuck it. We'll send you off to Meow's Way. She's real cool. She's playing Night Rain right now. Surely she'll play Night Rain with you if you want. She's playing on PC, so please join us as we raid on out of here to Meow Not Meow. And if you could be so awesome as to give her the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived, I'd greatly appreciate that. Because I can't stand to sit here and grind my face against Godskin Duo for longer, and I was supposed to end almost 2 hours ago anyway. So it's time we call it. It's time we call it a raid on out of here. W attempts though, thank you Sparkles. Yeah, we'll get them. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do more of this. We're gonna try to take down Godskin Duo tomorrow, but it might not work. It might not work. I guess I could try Tuesday as well. We'll see what happens. But I'm doing 7 days a week right now, so I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as today, starting a half hour early. I was a little bit late today. Starting a half hour earlier than today. We'll be starting. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. You know, I'm trying to do same time, same 5 hours, 7 days a week. That's what I'm trying to do. So, I hope you guys appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. And I love seeing you guys day after day. Getting through these Souls games and these challenge runs and Souls likes day after day. It's a jolly old time. I love it. I hope you love it too. Whew. Alright, I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Let's raid out of here to Meow. Don't forget to give her that raid message. And until the future, my friends, goodbye.